What's
Paradox
going
will
on,
add it to the guild
guys?
bank soon.
Here we are,
Gorgeous catch. If it wasn't worth so much, I'd say let's eat it right here.
doing some more SO, doing some fishing. I haven't done my tribute dailies yet, so we'll probably do those. Excuse the dogs there, folks. I can turn this down.
Because surprisingly enough, when I moved from Norway here to the U.S. and got access to American fast food and the good old corn syrup, every single drink size is like, what, 30 to 50% larger than what it is in Europe? Yeah, your boy ballooned a bit. But thankfully, we got that taken care of. You know, boys getting swole in the gym. When I first moved to the States back in like 2020.
Whoop. I am looking for something to watch.
Bro, the level just started and we're already getting overrun. I gotta take these guys out. Build this crossbow tower as fast as possible.
Guys and gals, me Mudahar, and we got a little bit of an emergency video. I was not expecting to be filming this on incredibly short notice, but Valve has done something pretty wild, okay? For anybody that hasn't been following what's been going on today, Valve has decided to release SteamOS, okay? Boom, it's available. You can download it, you can install it on things that are not a Steam Deck. So, you know, the one way that Valve can really bring the heat to Microsoft at a competitive standpoint is over these handheld gaming systems. Now, right here, you can see that I have a Asus ROG, all right? This is the device we're using today, ladies and gentlemen. And, you know, I actually have, like, a whole bunch of these handheld devices, but I wanted to show you how this stuff can get going and running. So I'm going to just kind of jump in. I'm going to show you how to get this installed, and we're going to take a look at it. We're going to see how it works. And we're going to go over some benefits, okay?
This goes here. Actually, I'm missing a few things. Dum. Hold on, guys. I missed it. Okay. I thought I had everything when I sat down, and I don't.
Spicy potatoes, Mortem_67. Good afternoon, fellow taters. Hope everyone is well.
There
Just a
it
reminder,
is.
if you need any help with anything, feel free to ask. That's what this guild is all about. Also, don't forget to check MOTD for any updates. Happy adventuring.
This.
Tasty's Trading Company, /144. There is still plenty of selling space for Dawnstar's auction at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Whisper me to get on that list.
But the other problem is suspending. So one of the big features of like a Nintendo Switch is, you know, you can play the game for a little bit, you can power button, and throw the device away, and you can come back later and play it as if, you know, nothing ever happened. And that was a huge
Spicy potatoes, Tink underscore the underscore fairy, love.
And God forbid it's still running, the heat that's generated could damage the device and just not be a good time in general. Now the problem with these Windows devices is for some reason hitting that power button isn't as smooth.
Spicy potatoes, Kind Poodle 87765, burger.
Generating crazy amounts of heat in the background. And in some cases it just fails to do it. So you'll throw a device somewhere in your backpack or you'll put it down somewhere and suddenly it's still draining the battery. Now, in my hand, I actually do have the device running in hand. If I hit that power button, lo and behold, it fires up and I can play my games in complete ease, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, this is SteamOS running
Spicy potatoes, I-23 dingus, burger.
Now, how do we get this going, okay? So, first things first, for
Better.
you want to go to Valve's SteamOS page. Now, it used to be you could download
Alright, hold on.
old
Where's
SteamOS
Dickhead?
from back in like the Steam Machine days, like Debian stuff. But
Spicy
here they said that
potatoes,
this is
Kind
Valve's
Poodle
Linux system.
87765,
Seamless user
Oreo Rio
experience,
Rio.
optimized for gaming, yada yada yada. So here they kind of go over the key features. They show you, again, it's literally easy console-like experiences. And interestingly enough, on devices like this, one of the new features that has popped up is them pointing out SteamOS capability. So going back to the road, let's say you go to library, right? I choose to download certain games. For instance, inside
Spicy potatoes, Kind Poodle 87765, 3/4 to my goal.
and that's because
Wish me luck.
So, for instance, if I choose to go down to Assassin's Creed Origins, right, you'll notice that I've got the blue tick here, and it basically says this runs on SteamOS, needs an internet connection, yada yada yada. And
Spicy potatoes, Mortem underscore 67, good luck.
what it would be like on the Steam Deck.
Spicy potatoes, Tink underscore the underscore fairy, good luck.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool.
Spicy potatoes, Emerald Mist underscore 67, hello little tatoes.
You can use it on your desktop mode. Is it open source? Absolutely. Everything is open source except for the Steam Find program, which is obviously third party, proprietary. Does this mean you can install it on any device? Asterisk only works with other AMD-powered PC handhelds. So if you have an Intel-powered one, which I believe would be a GPD.
Why are you avoiding me?
But if you have AMD devices or an AMD GPU RDNA,
Uh-huh.
so of course,
Spicy
Excuses.
potatoes, Emerald Mist underscore 67, don't forget
You're
to
just
reach out to us
avoiding me.
officers if you have questions or need help with anything.
Uh-huh. You said like 2 days ago you were gonna play and is still nothing. Just because I stayed up like really late last night don't mean
Spicy
shit.
potatoes, Tink underscore the underscore fairy, why does getting to 160 feel like forever?
It's the weekend. I'm allowed to stay
Sad
up really
face.
late. I have a child. I can't stay up whenever. That's I can't wear a condom. I don't have the anatomy to put a condom on. My husband, he has the anatomy to put a condom on. I am cleaning my grinder right now. I finally finished all the zone quest parts for Vvardenfell. Now I just gotta finish these last, like, 3, 4 fucking side quests that popped up, like, after I finished the main zone quest. And then I don't even care about the mushroom anymore. I'm never coming back to fucking Vvardenfell ever again. I'm so tired of Vvardenfell. I won that 50-50 I was doing. Yep. And I got a crown store mount. Yeah. The Autumn Messenger Fox. Yeah, it's just a big, like, red and black fox. And it's got a little,
Spicy potatoes, I-23 dingus. Can
like,
someone make me a harmony necklace to
metal
resurface that
face mask, or face armor, whatever. Just up around its eyes.
Tasty's Trading Company, I Farm, Laughing Face. Tasty's Trading Company, I Farm, a leaner wall mirror, ornate. Spicy potatoes, Kind Poodle 87765, let me see if I have one. Tasty's Trading Company, I Farm, 2 more leaner mirrors to go. Tasty's Trading Company, Time Bandits 1, Crafting Motif 32, Abba's Watch Daggers. Tasty's Trading Company, Stone 159951X. Tasty's Trading Company, Stone 159951, TWVM, Winky Face. Tasty's Trading Company, Time Bandits 1, you bet. Tasty's Trading Company, Big Dragons, X. Tasty's Trading Company, Big Dragons, X.
Why is that?
Tasty's Trading Company, so underscore cal underscore crash, Ruben Hart Breton Carrier Pet.
Bro, I went to auction
Spicy
today,
potatoes,
or
9
yesterday,
7765.
auction
Shit,
50
sorry to say, but I don't
perfect
have that
rows,
research.
like
Tasty's Trading Company, so
76
underscore cal underscore
tempering
crash,
alloy,
free.
and a bunch of other gold mats,
Tasty's
and
Trading Company,
for
Vorak
2
49,
mil
X.
res, and nobody took it. Nobody
Spicy
wanted the
potatoes,
mats.
I-23 dingus, all good. Tie for chirking.
The finished product, on the other hand,
Yeah.
Tasty's Trading Company, so underscore cal underscore trash, send. Tasty's Trading Company, Senor Paradox, I got the house.
Well, I had a bunch of blueprints too, but nobody wanted for the mats either.
Tasty's Trading Company, Vorak 49, TYVM.
I listed them, so hopefully someone will buy them, but I think we're in Vivek this week, so...
I'm supposed to sign into retro achievements, but I really couldn't be asked. And of course, it just fires up. And the thing is,
I'm honestly debating finding a different auction group, if I can.
You weren't keeping score, were you?
surprisingly, they flopped the actual opening salvo on Microsoft. And, you know, Microsoft, I feel like, kind of has missed the mark with a lot of their handhelds. They've had a few years to get this up and going.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. It's like, okay, so you guys are just keeping the money within the group. Got it.
I would still prefer the Steam Deck just because of these trackpads. I'm not joking.
Yeah. Or they like to, like,
Especially things that don't have
be like, oh, that's not how much that is, and then, like, have almost the exact same pot as you do, and then ask for the exact same res you did, and then get
Puma 702
more.
Vegas, Zone, WTS, Crafting Motif
And it's like,
111, Ascend and
I
Order
thought
Tests,
the shit wasn't
75K,
worth what
Crafting
you were
Motif
telling me it was
122,
worth,
Dead Keeper
and
Daggers, 5K, Crafting Motif
yeah.
122, Dead Keeper Helmets, 5K and Crafting Motif 124, the Recollection Axes, 50K.
That's why I want to find one that's, like, not attached to Tasties. But that's so hard.
Tasty's Trading Company, no empathy, brats on house. If anyone hasn't done the golden pursuits they should, time's running out on that.
laptops down the road, especially when and if they can achieve proper anti-cheat support, because it's going to be a huge day when out of nowhere Valve says, "Hey gamers, you really don't have to compromise these."
Stevens. Probably just got turned around in the ruins
An
again.
entirely different operating system, Valve SteamOS, and again, you have
So
to
tell
remember,
a talking
SteamOS
spider?
has that branding
Why
that
not?
really sets itself apart
I beg
from
my lady's
other
pardon.
manufacturers, right? Like, this is not a joke, right? Like, telling people to use, some random distro versus something that has been made by Steam, a household trusted name in PC gaming, is a totally separate thing. So this is a great first step going forward, and honestly speaking, it's pretty exciting to see that this is happening, and it's finally come out. But yeah, if you have devices that are supporting SteamOS and you want to, use a better operating system, better experience, it's high time you switch. And, I will say right now, if you do switch and you find out the experience is just better, it's just more smoother, let me know in the comment section below, because I would really, really like to see the usability of these other devices when the software level has finally been matched across the board. If you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Just like it out.
Beautiful. Hold on to that.
Lady Laurent's tea was actually quite delicious, but the thought of listening to that spider and walking into a mysterious ruin just scares the pudding out of me. Still, if that's what Milady thinks is best.
Today's video is brought to you by our friends over at Brilliant. Ladies and gentlemen, if you ever wanted to just learn something in a
That's
fun
one of
and
the
effective
spikes.
way without watching just a boring lecture video on the internet that probably puts you to sleep faster than anything else, well, that's where our friends over at Brilliant are here. With actual content that is crafted by an award-winning team of teachers, researchers, professionals from
spider.
MIT to Caltech to
I'm
Duke to Microsoft,
still
all the way
conscious.
to Google. Critical
My
thinking
team
is
worked.
an incredibly
Head for the
important
ruins and
part
find the
about
spider that
learning,
talked
and
to you,
not only
Stevens.
just problem solving as well. These are very important pillars. Some people think memorizing is the only thing you have, but the reality of it is Brilliant provides you tons of options at your own pace, really. So whether you're a beginner to a topic or an absolute advanced expert, then you will have an entire course and challenge tailored to you. Developing a powerful learning habit is an absolute important part. It's like working out. You gotta learn a little bit every day, and you
Another
gotta build
spider.
yourself up. And there's a bunch
Talking
of
to me.
lessons available.
Follow my
Things
manservant.
like data science. You can look at programming. You might even want to learn how LLMs work in an AI as well. And of course, thinking about where to start might be
Aha,
the first
you brought
obstacle you
friends
have
to
in
the...
front. To try everything Brilliant has to offer for a free full 30 days, check out brilliant.org/SUG or
What
just
do
click
we
the link
have
in
here?
the description. And you'll also get 20% off
This
an
is
annual
alchemy.
premium subscription. That said, let's
Follow
head
me,
into the
brave assistant.
Today's video is centered around Opera GX, ladies and gentlemen, a deep dive into one of the most popular gaming...
I was right. It is some kind of Daedric ritual led by a hulking Lord Priest. Brave assistant, do something!
Come to join our dance? Dance! Dance! Shake your nethers for the mad god! No! The dance must not...
Why do my feet hurt? Oh, never mind. Run!
Naturally, we will be reducing your compensation accordingly.
Give me that sack. Sure, blame the window.
As much as a good... I Stibbins, I have something I'd like you to read.
Impressive. What's this? The newest investigative veil mystery.
Just read it out loud and tell me what it says.
Ooh, read aloud. What fun.
Just enunciate, Stibbins, and speak loudly. Any time now, Stibbins.
Oh, fuck.
Good eye.
Spicy potatoes, Mortem underscore 67, still need dingus?
What?
Yeah. I gotta find another guild auction. And I haven't found one yet. Like, all the ones are always attached to, like, Tasty. Same. Same. Very, very much the same. I'm just kind of like, I'll just wait till they kick me. Oh no, other people have said that, like, other males have said that. He's really aggressive with the males over, like, females.
Building up a staff. Good thinking.
Yeah. Unless you're, like, C4. Well, no, I'm not saying anything bad about it. I'm just saying he seems like the only male that Tasty isn't a complete douchebag to. Well, I guess Farm too. I also don't like having not being able to have guild bank access.
Spicy potatoes, I-23 dingus, im good tie.
Oh yeah, but it's like in all my other guilds, you just have to be there like a week before you get guild bank access.
So long as we go fishing.
But Tasty sells anything you put in the guild bank, so he's like, no, there's no guild bank access because we sell everything.
Spicy potatoes, Mortem underscore 67. Okay, Shrey, I didn't see it faster.
Well, like, I've donated to my other guilds, the ones that I have guild bank access to. Like, I'll donate to those, but I don't donate to Tasties anymore. That's why I said I'm just waiting for him to kick me. Or till my notes say that it's time to kick me, or whatever.
Spicy potatoes, Gemini 1111, LF Group 4 Vet Scrivener.
Probably helping and stuff, or doing events.
Great catch.
I do casino night for Death Dice. Interesting. Is she cutting more than she's telling? Yeah. 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 Or like how they get pissed off when people like advertise in zone chat for their guild. And it's like, those people weren't even at the auction, bro.
Been on the lookout for that.
Now you're not allowed to stand near the front. He yelled at me the other day because usually I'll stand up towards the front, like near C4 so I can hear. because I can't really hear in game voice chat as well as I can in like a party. So I stand pretty close, and he's like, "Get away from the front if you're not doing the 50-50." And I was just like, "All right, bro, damn." Yeah. Yeah. It's just like, I kind of get it. Like, sure, you want the auctioneer to be at front and center, but like, I should be able to stand wherever the fuck I want. Maybe if you made an auction hall and like limited it, and then we're like, you guys need to sit in the seats, and the auctioneer's gonna stand up front. Okay, maybe, but like in a public area, no, you can't be like, don't fucking stand there. Same. I've kind of been poking at my main guild's leader because we're kind of buddy buddy about maybe starting auctions through them. Although our people are kind of broke, so we might start with like lower bids, but yeah. Here you go. Yeah. If you want to do something guild, you have to like get it pre-approved or whatever.
Tasty's Trading Company.
Like
So
my other
underscore cal
guild,
underscore trash.
we had a whole fishing group the other day because someone was just like,
Tasty's Trading
anybody want to
Company.
come fish
So
with me?
underscore cal underscore
And I was
trash.
like,
Or
I'm
Simeon
already
statue,
fishing, sure,
10.
yeah, I'll go fish with you. And other people were
Tasty's
all
Trading
like,
Company.
hell
So
yeah, let's
underscore
all
cal
fish. I
underscore
have a
trash. Or Cineum statue.
picture of it
Honors West.
of like 5 people standing in one
Tasty's
spot
Trading Company.
fishing.
So underscore cal underscore trash. Apocrypha bed. Marble twin. Tasty's Trading Company. So underscore cal underscore trash. Open.
Oh no, we
Tasty's
fished for a
Trading
good
Company.
like hour and a
10.
half.
Tasty's Trading Company. So underscore cal underscore trash. G1. Tasty's Trading Company. Fairy Queen Lara. 12. Tasty's Trading Company.
Winner actually joined when we did the fishing thing,
Tasty's
and then he
Trading
like
Company, Fairy
came
Queen
over.
Lara,
I don't even think
16.
he actually fished, and then he left.
Tasty's Trading Company. CYN underscore pup 92. 17.
Once had a new angler.
Tasty's
He
Trading Company.
randomly sent me a bunch
farmed
of
18
like
bed
potions the other day.
Right now.
Tasty's Trading Company. Fairy Queen Lara. 18.
Whoops.
Tasty's Trading Company. What underscore did underscore you underscore learn. 20. Tasty's Trading Company. Fairy Queen Lara. Smiley face. Tasty's Trading Company, Fairy Queen Lara, 21. Tasty's Trading Company, I Farm, 23. Tasty's Trading Company, Fairy Queen Lara, 24. Tasty's Trading Company, _Cal_Trash, 24 G1. Tasty's Trading Company, I Farm, 27. Tasty's Trading Company, Fairy Queen
Yeah,
Lara,
that's
out.
my other issue though, is like, they
Tasty's
do it
Trading
right
Company,
at 5 o'clock. It's like,
Trash,
anybody
27
who's not
G1.
in Eastern Standard Time, well,
Tasty's
it's
Trading
5 o'clock
Company,
for me.
_Cal_Trash, G2.
Anyone who's not in Eastern Standard Time is still at work. Or just getting off work and getting home. So
Tasty's
they're all
Trading
missing
Company,
the auctions. And it's like,
Trash, sold to farm.
if you guys waited till like 7 Eastern Standard Time, you'd have like dozens of people.
Tasty's
Like, way
Trading
more
Company,
people.
I Farm, Tycent. Tasty's Trading Company, _Cal_Trash, cent. Tasty's Trading Company,
I'm down.
_Cal_Trash, tie as well.
Neither do I. That's why we just wing it.
Good to get stocked up.
Tasty's Trading Company, I Farm. I just like statues, lol.
I'm down. I didn't even join Tasty's second guild. I do plenty of recruiting. I recruit for my other guild. I would just recruit for this guild instead. It sounds like a lot of adulting. It's a monkey.
Who's that?
Hi, baby.
Tasty's Trading
Curl,
Company,
you crazy.
Blueprint, Argonian Chimney Stack. Tasty's Trading Company, Zelagral, Blueprint, KG at End Table, Faded. Tasty's Trading Company, Zelagral, Design, KG at Flask, Amber. Tasty's Trading Company, Zelagral, Diagram, Dwarven Canister, Sealed. Tasty's Trading Company, Zelagral, Diagram, Nord Lantern, Cage. Tasty's Trading Company, Zeligral, pattern, dark elf carpet, patterned. Tasty's Trading Company, Zeligral, pattern, Cageat banner, claw. Tasty's Trading Company, Zeligral, pattern, Cageat banner, crescents. Tasty's Trading Company, Zeligral, pattern, Cageat bedding, padded. Tasty's Trading Company, Zeligral, pattern, Cageat drapes, tattered. Tasty's Trading Company, Zeligral, free. Tasty's Trading Company, Borak 49, any. Tasty's Trading Company, CYN_pup 92, lantern. Tasty's Trading Company, CYN_pup 92, drapes 2 please. Tasty's Trading Company, Stone 159951, shiny please.
Yeah, sorry. Hi Mason. Yep, that's how it be. Dude, if that rat wasn't psycho, I would go get my rat. No, but what I was saying before I realized I was muted, the one guild I'm in, they don't really have, like, all that fancy shit in their guild hall, but they have, somebody in our guild is, like, a master crafter, so he has, like, all the master crafter workbenches, and an attunable table, and so they have his stuff linked next to the guild hall. Because I guess you can link more than one house for the guild.
Tasty's Trading Company, Zeligral,
so we would just need a master crafter to join us. Yeah, I'm close. Let's see.
Tasty's Trading Company, Borak 49,
I'll tell you where I'm at.
TYVM.
No, there's my skills.
Tasty's Trading Company, Stone 159951, TYVM.
Level 42 alchemy, 38 blacksmithing, 43 clothing, 24 enchanting, 14 jewelry. The only one I'm really not good at is jewelry, because
Tasty's Trading Company,
I don't get the jewelry
Zeligral,
crafting
YW.
writs for some reason. It never let me get those, so...
Tasty's Trading
39
Company,
provisioning,
farm,
41
KK
woodworking. Well,
the
reason the other ones are so high is because I always do the writs in the morning, like when I first get on, just because they're easy. I know there's probably other places that are easier or whatever, but in Aradon, if you go over to that, like, one area next to the bank or whatever, the manor, there's like blacksmithing, clothing, woodworking, and then you can go into a building and it's got your alchemy, your jewelry, and your provisioning. So I can get those all done in like under 5 minutes.
Tasty's Trading Company, I farm, still an easy 1.5 to 2 mil on this one if I find a buyer. Tasty's Trading Company, I farm, a leaner wall mirror, ornate.
The numbers, Mason, what do they mean?
Don't know how to fish.
Tasty's Trading Company, no empathy, gotta catch 'em all.
Yeah, he would.
Tasty's Trading Company, Small Blue Rose, it Mac Hop Day on Pokemon Go.
Yeah. If my shit don't sell, I'm probably in the store. I'm probably just gonna fucking leave Tasty.
Never a bad time to cast some lines.
Tasty's Trading Company, Lime Apple Red, I haven't played in a long time. Mage's Wrath _ Zone just had a 70 kill game between Black and me, lol. Soul Guardian Leo, Zone, GG.
gonna do Duolingo.
Nothing scares me more as a beekeeper than this crucial part. That's the queen, and without her, the 50,000 bees can't function properly. After she is captured in this plunger, I've got to gently move her up to the top bars, making sure I line the thorax up with one of the holes. One wrong move here, and the queen's mashed potato. I then mark her with a dot of paint using a special queen marking pen, and after a minute to dry, she is ready to go back to her colony. This mark will allow me to find her way faster in the future, and makes hive care a lot easier for beekeepers. And as far as her daughters are concerned, it was just a quick trip to the beehive. Nothing scares me more as a beekeeper than this crucial task. That's the queen, and without her, 50,000 bees can't function. After she is captured in this plunger, I've got to gently move her up to the top bars, making sure I line the thorax up with one of the holes. One wrong move here, and the queen's mashed potato. I then mark her with a dot of paint using a special queen marking pen, and after a minute to dry... Believe it or not, these tatami mats are not dyed or colored differently. It's just that the guy who made them, Kenji Yamada, is an expert in tatami making and knows just how to fool our eyes with his truly stunning decor. Kenji's a fifth-generation tatami maker in Japan, and his family's been making tatami for over 150 years. But despite its deep cultural connection to Japan, tatami sales have been plummeting for years due to the increased popularity of Western-style flooring. So in creating some truly unique tatami exhibits, Kenji hopes to serve produced in tatami mats around the world. But getting back to how the colors of the pieces change, the mat's surface is made of woven ridges of rush grass. If these ridges are facing you, they'll reflect more light and look brighter from your point of view. But if they're perpendicular to you, they'll absorb more light and look darker. So knowing this, Kenji will visit the locations of his future exhibits months in advance to calculate just how the light will hit his tatami, and he'll craft the pieces accordingly. He's a one-of-a-kind artist whose art is definitely worth reading. So for more in-depth information, check out the video we made on him on the YouTube channel.
You could brew something nice with that.
Come over here, Sharp.
People say fish smell bad. I say anything smells bad if you leave it out long enough.
District we're talking about today, but also in most public school districts, and hopefully this is not a systemic problem.
The Buffalo school system has been intentionally not reporting this assaults of students, and then has also used the Buffalo Police Department's school resource officers to write reports and then had their influence over those officers to then close the reports.
Before we get to the podcast and what started all of this, we have to understand what was happening beneath the surface in Buffalo schools. In October of 2024, a high school girl twice reported physical abuse by her father to a school counselor. It wasn't a vague complaint, and the second time she showed the counselor cell phone video evidence of the abuse. In spite of the counselor being a mandated reporter, someone legally required to report suspected abuse, child abuse, whatever, the counselor did nothing 2 times. It wasn't until the girl showed up to school with visible injuries that the abuse was finally reported, which led to the father's arrest on assault and child endangerment charges. So you have to think about that for a second. A child has to show up bearing actual physical marks of abuse before a school official does what they're literally legally required to do. This, by the way, not an isolated incident. This is systemic. I never went to public school. I was homeschooled, but a lot of my friends felt safe around the counselors and teachers and things like that at school. It's supposed
Niels
to be a safe
93
spot for
Zone,
kids to
join
go
the trolls for our weekend of PvE/PvP. ETO is a very social group content guild made by 2 friends as a community of queer-friendly, progressive-minded gamers. We're an active yet casual group, a safe space for noobs, and tend to be a raunchy fun time, smiley face. We have groups running PvE and PvP all Memorial Day weekend. Check our Discord for more info. Niels 93 Zone PS. This week's Spotify Jam theme is early 2000s throwbacks. Guild, Elderly Trolls Online.
Officials now call a handshake deal. No real written protocols for handling incidents. That could sound like bureaucratic nitpicking on the nose, but it does matter. Without clear protocols, standards, and operating procedures, there's no way to decide when to involve authorities or the police. Who decides what exactly is reportable and what exactly isn't? And most importantly, who the is accountable when things go wrong? Well, you don't have to wait too long to find out what happens when things go wrong. On February 11, 2025, incidents occurred at Dr. Charles R. Drew Science Magnet School that would later become a central focus of the scandal. A magnet school, by the way, I'm not just saying random shit. That is a school that offers a more specific curriculum to attract a more diverse student body. According to initial police reports, a 30-year-old man named Shane Cronin from Illinois entered the school through a connecting door with the Buffalo Museum of Science. The report stated that Cronin approached the student and assaulted an assistant principal who intervened. Police arrested Cronin and charged him with burglary, assault, and child endangerment. So certainly a concerning incident, but what was reported wasn't the full story and wasn't even close to the full story. According to later allegations from Detective Richard Hyde, aka Angry Cops, the actual events were significantly more serious. Cronin allegedly attempted to abduct 2 children, not 1, and school officials reportedly only told police about 1 victim, and most shockingly, they allegedly deleted surveillance video of the incident. What the complete story only came to light because someone at the school recorded the security footage on their cell phone, allowing investigators to discover the full scope of what happened. And this is where the story really begins, because there are systems that we know are designed to protect children that can fail, obviously, but when they fail this dramatically, this many times, sometimes it takes a comedy podcast to shine a light on what's happening. Skip ahead to April 26, 2025, an episode of the Unsubscribed podcast dropped with the ominous title, Your Kids Are in Danger. SVU Detective exposes Buffalo school system. SVU Detective is Richard Hyde, aka Cops. If you weren't familiar with them and you watched the episode, you probably would never expect to see a major expose of this scale come from that source, but being familiar with them, you would be trusted. We have Eli Cuevas, aka Eli Double Tap, a former military member known for his amazing storytelling. We got Brandon Herrera, aka the AK guy, a firearms and gun creator. We got Cody, aka Donut Operator.
Spicy Potatoes, Gemini 1111, Vet BB Mask Run Anyone.
Military focused content creator who makes really awesome, long, amazing, historically deep videos about military topics. I've been on the podcast twice now. I love those guys. They're so nice, they're so kind, and they treat myself and friends with hospitality that I have yet to experience from any other group of content creators. On this particular episode we're talking about today, they were joined by Detective Richard Hyde, a 13-year veteran of the Buffalo Police Department who had been with the Special Victims Unit for 2 years. In the first part of the podcast, Hyde laid out several serious allegations. He said Buffalo schools were intentionally not reporting sexual assaults of students and other abuses, and school district attorneys and administrators were ignoring
I see where we're going now.
Criminal incidents were being deleted. School
baby.
Within the week, there was a ton of news articles that popped up as well, so it became mainstream immediately. And the Buffalo Public School System didn't wait that long to respond. The same day, they issued a statement on social media calling Kyle's allegations
Girl, you wild.
stating that they were prepared to vigorously address these untruths. We have to notice the language they're using here.
One, two, bam.
District's denial providing additional details about a case where a student was allegedly raped at school, and the principal conducted her own investigation without formally reporting it. And there you go. The battle lines are completely drawn, and both sides are dug in, and things have gotten really bad for the Buffalo school system since all this came out. And it looks like they're just getting worse and worse and worse. One thing that's interesting and honestly very scary about this entire situation is that this isn't something that's unique. This happens a lot. This type of thing happens a lot, and generally people have to go to traditional mainstream news outlets or have something maybe go viral on Facebook or whatever to actually have some form of change. Because if the powers that be don't want something to happen, if you don't have a voice, then it's just how it works, and it's how it's always worked until now, to be honest. But it's also fucked up because there's no way that this is the only place that this is happening. There's no way that this is the only place where people aren't being listened to, and it takes a comedy podcast to come in and like make change. It's unbelievable. I think it was genius that Hyde took these allegations
Pink.
instead of to a local news station.
Orange. Pink. Where'd you get sprinkles from?
Maybe that would have happened, or maybe nothing at all would have happened. On top of that, the episode centers on High's direct experiences as an SVU officer, giving his allegations immediate and instant.
I can't tell you the amount of shit that I have to go through in order to go to school, talk to a principal and say, where did the kid tell you? And they'll go, I can't talk to you. I've got to talk to the lawyers.
It's not like me talking about it, or some random Joe Blow talking about it, some commentary channel. It's an actual guy involved directly who has experienced things like this for his entire career. On top of that, the level of emotional authenticity these guys showed genuinely makes sense. There's no argument. This is your job. I can't tell you.
I had a girl was, they're fucked up.
All in all, the whole thing was the opposite of a carefully crafted appearance. It's just a raw thing that resonates with real, actual people who like this type of thing.
Yeah, baby. Where'd she get the sprinkles from?
It is only through a comedy podcast that this piggybacking off that point, the story might have ended with the school district's denial, if not for the massive public attention that the podcast generated and the relentlessness of the unsub audience. Within 48 hours, the narrative on April 28, 2025, 2 days after the podcast aired, the Buffalo Board of Education held a special meeting where they spent nearly 3 hours in executive session.
You could craft something nice with that.
When they emerged, board president Dr. Kathy Evans Brown announced, "The BOE is initiating an independent external investigation of the results will be heard publicly." Exactly what she sounded like. So yeah, just a couple days later, that seems to be a significant shift from the initial blanket denial. Untrue. That's not true. I think we need an independent investigation. That does not happen without extraordinary pressure. Okay, so congratulations.
Spicy potatoes, Klexvik, I'm down, let me switch.
You guys did some badass shit there. The Buffalo Police Department also issued a carefully worded statement acknowledging the situation. Drastically different from the police district. They said the Buffalo Police Department is aware of the concerns raised by one of our members regarding the handling of incidents involving student safety. We are committed to
Spicy potatoes, Gemini 1111, need tank.
and accountability. You have to notice that this.
Oh, no way you guys are invading my castle. I'm going to show you guys why I'm the move's not. Taking these guys out
Live stage?
quickly. Let's see if I can get this tower up right here. This is really going to help out a lot.
Nice. Okay, cool. We got them. Those guys trying to go in through my back door. Hang on. No. Slow it down. Back it up, Derek.
Say, he lying! Untruth! Untruth! They didn't say they disciplined him. They didn't say his claims were false. They acknowledged concerns and committed to transparency and accountability. You know, I would say that suggests there's something
Spicy
that's
potatoes,
actually there,
Klexvik,
and the
X.
department is aware that he's done that.
Staying on
And
top of
meanwhile,
the
the
pair.
Buffalo Police
I like
Benevolent
it.
Association, which is a police union, issued a statement supporting High, calling him a passionate detective in the Buffalo Police Department who prioritizes the well-being of the city's most vulnerable victims. That's pretty significant as well. Police unions in general, do not typically rush to support people who make unfounded allegations against colleagues. The Erie County District Attorney Office also weighed in, stating that they were committed to a thorough investigation and prosecution of any crime against a child, and that they continue to handle any allegation of sexual assault, child abuse, and tampering with evidence with the utmost seriousness. And fortunately, by early May 2025, the Erie County District Attorney's Office announced that Shane Cronin, remember him, the guy from the Drew Science Magnet School incident where he tried to kidnap 2 children, they announced that he had been indicted by a grand jury on multiple felony charges, including second-degree attempted kidnapping and attempting to lure a child. So that supports at least some aspects of High's allegations about the severity of the incident that was being downplayed when he wrote that in the Unsub podcast. Since High's initial appearance on the Unsub pod, he has been on multiple other podcasts and back on the Unsub podcast, turning a one-time whistleblow into a sustained campaign of attrition against a school district that's done. The Buffalo School Board, meanwhile, has worked to identify a firm to conduct the independent investigation that they commit to allowing, with a focus on the Drew Science Magnet School incident. And it seems that they are expanding the scope of the initial planned investigation to include additional allegations that have come to light. It's crazy. You go from instant denial
Must have passed what I'm looking for.
That's ridiculous. It's not a year-long investigative journalism project that slowly built up pressure. It was a podcast episode. It created instant public attention, and institutions could not ignore it. Nor can they do anything to fucking stop it. Overall, the public response to the allegations from the Unsub pod were immediate and intense. The original podcast had 16,000 comments, many from concerned parents and community members who are affected by the Buffalo School Board district. Social media in general sort of blew up with discussions about school safety, mandatory reporting, and accountability, and how this hopefully isn't happening elsewhere. This is just like a sort of hornet's nest. Beyond just online chatter from the public response, real-world action actually followed. Bury the Violence, a community organization led by Karima Morris, herself a graduate of the Charles R. Drew Science Magnet School, launched a petition calling for immediate security and safety reforms following the podcast's revelations, including installation of secure entry systems, upgrade of surveillance systems, establishment of a centralized security communication hub, development of a communication strategy for incidents, and comprehensive review of safety policies across all district schools. This is stuff. I've experienced laid out so clearly. So if the FDA comes, we don't get in trouble because we actually care about what we're doing. It is mind-boggling to me. Obviously, that's not a valid comparison, but you have to have rules laid out. You have to have oversight. We respect oversight. When you hear about a story like this, she's calling for these things, like installation of secure entry systems.
You know what that's
You
good
mean, like,
for.
doors that lock? They don't have that? They don't have surveillance systems? Like, why do they need this stuff? This stuff should already be there. It's up that they're allowed to get away with this. Because it's a government, all right? I've been telling you
Usually go back. I always wonder if they're thankful that today's not their day.
I was kind of hoping my husband would be at his desk so I could get him to get me some chocolate, but he's in the fucking bedroom. It's okay. I'm a fat ass. I don't need any chocolate.
Listening to all these guys burp and just be absolutely foul. His focus school board over the allegations. WGRZ initially published the school district's denial before reporting on the actual allegations, waiting nearly 24 hours to publish details about how it went. The experts say, I generally do trust the experts, by the way. I'm not doing that beat. Officials say, this is a clear example of privileging institutional voices over the voices of whistleblowers. This is a classic local news L. Others focused on the messenger instead of the message itself. Buffalo News spent significant space discussing High's controversial history as a police officer rather than focusing on the allegations. This included the mentioning of a previous suspension for social media posts, which is the local news has begun actually sort of taking action. Their media coverage has evolved from the initial skepticism to a substantial investigation. WGRZ conducted a data investigation that revealed 17,722 police responses to Buffalo schools since September 2021, which provided factual support for some of High's claims about the frequency of incidents in schools.
Hey, get fucked. You didn't even say shit. You were talking to Mason. You say Rose, you said Mason. Get fucked.
Didn't expect anything. Be wary.
It's going to have an actual positive heavy outcome. There has been some concrete changes already. For example, charges against the man that was involved in the science magnet student that got
I know you like it up the ass. It's okay.
He was charged with misdemeanor assault. A misdemeanor.
Uh-huh.
Why is that? Why do they charge this guy
Ruby.
with misdemeanor assault and then indict him from a federal grand jury on multiple felony counts?
Tell me again, you don't like it up the ass. Oh, it got destroyed too.
Booze Cruise, Sign Center, what up, y'all?
You could craft something nice with that.
Booze Cruise, Nighthawk MC, hey ya. Booze Cruise, Batty 2BA Beer, sup. Booze Cruise, Wilder Pandora 360, howdy, just grinding out main quests.
Ooh. That hurted. Not really, it just knocked me down, but it hurted.
Tasty's Trading Company, I'm Nightfox, auction on me.
Okay, I'm gonna leave. Get fucked. Oh wait, you can't.
Booze Cruise, Sign Center, valid main as in Harborage or Alliance.
Hell Screamer.
Booze Cruise, Wilder Pandora 360, Alliance.
Okay, totally.
Booze Cruise, Wilder Pandora 360, Cadwell's gold checklist is what I'm going through.
think I
Booze
got
Cruise,
some good
sign and
names
sinner, so
lined up,
glad to be done
so
with that grind LMFAO.
I don't know.
Booze Cruise, Wilder Pandora 360, Huff.
I'm too fat to have any more kids.
Booze Cruise, sign and sinner, still need to finish 100% on Reaper's March though. Booze Cruise, Wilder Pandora 360, yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's got that figured out, considering we already have one. Yeah, we still haven't learned our lesson on that one. We still don't use those. What? It was a one-off chance. It's not gonna happen again. It's alright. I only got pregnant the first time because my friend manifested it. Yes, because we were moving from Arizona to Minnesota, and she was pissed off about that. So for like 2 months straight, she was like, as soon as you move, you're gonna get pregnant. And that's like all I heard for 2 months straight. And as soon as I moved, we got pregnant. So yeah, she for sure manifested it. Yeah, it is some voodoo shit. I mean, because up until that point, me and my husband both thought we were unable to have children. Yeah. And then she, like, totally ghosted me after I had the child, and then, like, came back a few months later and was like, yeah, I can't be friends with you anymore because I'm in love with you. And I was like, oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, yeah. So then... Yeah. And I was like, that's great. Thanks, lady.
Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Mang Mang 88, Recollection WB can share quest.
Yeah. I don't know. That was her excuse. Yeah. Now it's my fun story to tell. About my ex-best friend that fell in love with me. Oh, I also forgot to mention she came out for the birth of my child too. No, and then, like, yeah, like 2 months. Oh, it was longer than that. It had been like 4 to 6 months where she had just disappeared. I was finally like, what the fuck, bro? Mom, help! Help! And then she was like, What? Why are you screaming at me?
Help!
You don't need help.
Help!
You're faking it. Whatever.
When I walked out the first time, I was holding her
Excuse you.
upside down and she was going, Mom, help! Help! So now she just made me walk out here to do it again.
No, that screech was the child running past me. Oh, I just got hit by something. That hurted. But yeah, it was fun. Fun times. Just
What?
told them about the Azzy falling in love with me.
Oh.
Oh, it's Hell Screamer says hi, husband. He says hello.
Booze Cruise, Sign and Sinner, just went on a beastly recruit run LMFAO watch us get like 2 apps. Booze Cruise, Wilder Pandora 360, Lumpeo I saw you recruiting over here in Deshawn. Booze Cruise, Yellowhammer 43, X if space available. Game crashed. Tasty's Trading Company, I'm Nightbox, 50/50. Open trade and wait for me to accept first PLZZZZ tie. SOauctions.com for numbers. Second at 3 mil, 25p/ with C/K/Rs. Third at 6 mil, 25 Hikijo. Fourth at 10 mil, 50 titanium. Fifth at 15 mil, 25 dragon bone. At 20 mil second becomes 200 wax. Hot at 1.930 mil. Tasty's Trading Company, I'm Nightbox, travel to me or mail entry. Tasty's Trading Company, D4L3_311, entry mailed. Tasty's Trading Company, Night_Shade_XO, entry mailed, smiley face.
Ours now.
You're going to regret this. embarrassing.
Like, does not matter in the grand scheme of things. There is something wrong with you. It works hard, but Emily works harder. I was already thinking we were a red flag right off the rip when he was like, oh, we've been dating for 2 years and 3 months engaged. That's too fast for me, bro. Maybe I'm not cooking here, chat, but I think there's at least a 4-year minimum on proposal. Because anything before that, you don't have all the information. You think, hey,
Fuck you. I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. What the fuck? Isn't that even like...
You want this over here?
She has been calling all of them, begging for them to please help her win me back, and she will do whatever it takes and see anyone to help her with her condition. Meeting today with Emily. My friends invited her over and would sit in the other room while we talked. Emily was unhinged, came flying into the house trying to hug me, but my friends held her back and told her to just sit. I asked her why she said what she said. Emily, I don't know. I just needed to win so badly. I followed up with why she needed to win this one. Emily, because it was your best game and I don't know. I just needed to win. I again asked why she needed to win. What was the importance of winning? Emily, through her tears, I don't know. I needed to win. She kept repeating the same line over and over, so I asked if she had planned on using my trauma against me, and if that is why she chose Mario Kart. I never seen someone go white so fast. Emily just looked at me and put her hands on her face and blurted out, I can't stand not winning, and I knew you would get distracted and I could win and finally feel great. Because these past 4 months, I've been so depressed from feeling like a loser and knew I could win with
some Reddit stories.
Chat, I'm fucking breaking. My whole brain is breaking from trying to process this. What the fuck? So let me get this straight. Homegirl is like, I'm so depressed.
Usually it's not so close to the mic, but I was looking how to get into this area.
Never existed. Her false life is cast off. She has embraced her destiny.
Give him a fight.
Back to their traitors. I belong here. This is my birthright.
All the luck. You could prove something nice with that.
And he's amazing. He's the nicest, sweetest, funniest person I've ever met, and I have no idea how he got this love. But he's also way above me in terms of looks, and I have pretty low self-esteem to start with. So that occasionally puts me down because women constantly, obviously check him out. As you probably guessed from the title of my video, I'm not like 400 pounds. I can walk, and if I need to run, I can run, and I can touch my toes and take care of myself and all that. I'm really obsessive with my hygiene because I'm scared of fulfilling the fat people smell bad stereotype. I try to wear things that flatter me, but I always keep my arms and back covered, and my boyfriend is the only person outside of my family who has ever seen me without a sweater.
Did you?
I try to put some effort into my appearance because if I'm going to be fat, I could at least be fat and not slobby.
Faces from destroyed me. I'll wait for it to find me too. It's about to take it. Sweet watch over me. I hope I see you again, friend.
You're wasting food mentality. Once when I was about 5, I sit at the table for hours until I finished it. Side note, my parents aren't abusive. They were 19 and 20 at the time and didn't know what they were doing. We have an amazing relationship now. Obviously, I can't blame my parents for all of my weight problems. I'm grown, I like to cook and bake, and I don't exactly make healthy food. But I grew up fat and was constantly bullied for my weight and glasses, so I haven't had
always worth stocking up.
I really, really want to go and meet his family. I love him, and if we get married somewhere down the line, I'd be the happiest man on the planet. But I also really, really don't want to go. I don't want to be on a plane because I don't know how big the seats are. I'm worried about being in a country where most people are thin and walk with a bike everywhere, and I'm worried about being seen as a McDonald's eating fat American stereotype. Whatever it is people think. I'm terrified of his family not liking me because they know he can do better. I've admittedly been a little bit mopey these past few days while I thought about it, and he's noticed. I don't want him to think I don't want to meet his family because I'm not committed to him or anything. I just don't want to embarrass him. So my question is, what do I do? Do I go? If I could lose 80 pounds in the next couple of weeks, then I could go, but unfortunately that's impossible. Do I just not go and tell him why? Would that mess up our relationship? I'm so confused and I just don't know what to do. I think the first plan of action here is communicate to your boyfriend how you feel. To me, that's the number one thing. If this is how you feel, that's completely fine and valid. You just need to make sure your partner is on the same page as you. That's going to at least mitigate any possibility of him thinking that there's a more problematic reason why you won't meet his family, which I think is very important. You don't want him overthinking and coming to a conclusion that isn't the conclusion. On top of that as well, it can probably help alleviate some of the stresses there. I think the number two of this is you should seek some sort of professional help. I'm not quite sure what type of professional help, but something that you can, even if it's just therapy, like something where you can start talking about this and trying to figure out a plan. Like, and this isn't me saying you have to lose weight. Just in my head, like the way that I think is like, okay, clearly your weight is something you think about a lot. To me, it's a little surprising that you maybe haven't taken steps to work on it. And I'm not saying you have to. I'm not saying you shouldn't be overweight or whatever. Like, live your life, whatever makes you feel the most comfortable. But just reading this paragraph, you sound like you're very uncomfortable in your skin. Start looking into maybe not losing weight, but figuring out a way to start being more comfortable in your skin. Whether that's losing weight or just going to therapy. Is what you really need to meet Chad. Let me know. I think OP has to go. I think OP really should go on this trip because number one, I think it's not as bad as OP's making it up in their head. People tend to be a lot more critical of themselves than other people are of them. I feel like if OP goes and all goes well, that will definitely help them with their anxieties that they're displaying this post. I don't know if that's a mean thing to say necessarily, but I think they should and almost like have to go if they really do want to move forward with this relationship. Oh, this is a good way to put it, Jed. You're still looking for therapy. Yes. You do have an edit with a little bit more information. Everyone has been telling me to go. I know I need to. I'm going to tell him, yes, I'm going before I let myself back out. Thank you to everyone who pushed me to go. I know I need to step out of my comfort zone at some point. That's good. We'd love to see some therapy sprinkled in there. We love to see it. Comments, I think this is important. I think you are overthinking this. If he's one of the sweetest, most caring people in the world, I'd say that's likely a reflection of how he was raised by his parents. Oh, Pete, I never thought of that. I've seen pictures of his parents and I've even said hi over the phone, and they know I exist, but they haven't really seen me. They seem nice, but I don't know. I would be surprised if they haven't been shown photos of OP, right, Chad? Whenever I tell my siblings, like, oh, I'm seeing a girl, they're always like, oh, I need pictures. Like, that's the first thing they ask for. Another comment, why not ask your boyfriend straight out? Say, I feel as though your parents will hate me because I'm large. Thoughts. He will likely be like, what the fuck, OP? And tell you how wrong you are. If he loves you as much as it sounds like he does, if his parents were to say anything, he'd shut them down as putting his shit out of a duck's ass. Honestly, that's probably exactly what he'd do. He doesn't understand why I don't think I'm pretty or attractive. It's really hard for me to take compliments and he doesn't get why. I do think he'd stick up for me if someone was rude, but then what if they were mean and I cause an argument between them? I kind of tried it on safe and privacy, but he's from Germany. Another commenter says, I think you should go. Your boyfriend's parents raised him to be the man who appreciates you for who you are. There is the chance that he'll judge you, but that chance is always there when meeting the parents. And it could be because you are poor, because you have the wrong skin color, wrong religion, etc. That is just one option. But if you never go, if you never try because you are afraid, then where does that leave you? Don't you think you deserve to have the chance of a good relationship with these people? Also, on a practical note, I'm sure they have seen pictures of you. This won't be a complete surprise. You say you've been fat your whole life, but I don't think you have accepted it about yourself. You talk like your boyfriend is doing you a favor by dating you, despite your weight. That is never a good mindset for a relationship, and you are approaching his family the same way, under the assumption that you aren't good enough. I think therapy would also be good. You are good enough. You deserve a happy relationship, and provided your boyfriend's parents aren't assholes who are totally dysfunctional, you deserve
Never
a
a
chance
bad
to
time
have a
to cast
relationship.
some lines.
Better way of saying what I was trying to
arguing about?
anti-racist they are, though, so that's not something I'm too worried about. I guess it makes sense for them to have seen me. Pictures would be really flattering, though. They can't look at me from a selfie angle 24/7. Haha. I don't accept my weight. I hate it. There's not a single part of my body I like. I do feel like my boyfriend is doing me a favor. That's exactly how I feel, actually. He can do so much better, and I feel like he's settled for me. I know I need therapy, but I don't know how to talk about how I feel. Just writing this post was a struggle. It was only really recently that I realized feeling this way about myself wasn't normal. I want to have a relationship with his parents. I want them to like me. I'm scared that I'll do something stupid.
Ha ha.
Yeah, I mean, Chad, this is just like a if you
Ha
don't love
ha.
yourself, you can't accept that other
Ha
people
ha.
type of thing. Like, look, listen,
I'll draw a dick on your face and use an outline.
goes way down, but she needs to figure out how not to have this mindset for the rest of her life. Finally, the update, January 11th, 2018, 1 month later. Two coincidences. The original comments was that I needed to talk to my boyfriend.
Castrate you and then shove your own dick up your ass.
I called my boyfriend that night, said we needed to talk, which obviously scared him because that's a sentence nobody in a relationship wants to hear. Once I was done explaining how I felt and stuff, he just kind of looked at me like I was insane. And it was just like, you really want me
Back
to
to your
believe you're
cage.
this shallow? When he put it that way, it finally dawned on me how silly I was being. We talked about my self-esteem and stuff, and he asked if there was any way to help me feel better. I told him I didn't want my self-esteem to rely on one person, and he already compliments me so much that there's not any room for improvement in the first place. We decided that our New Year's resolution would be to just start eating healthier in general and going on walks and little things like that. Yeah, this is perfect. Build a habit of eating healthier, not going nuclear on the eating healthier, and then just doing
Why are you attacking yourself there? You said, "Oh my God, dogs." I said, "Why are you attacking yourself?"
And it wasn't just my sister and her boyfriend, it was also my parents. Another commenter, info, is your family really this silly? I am almost positive that jobs can't just tell randoms that someone works there. What if the random is a stalker? This is so weird. Why did they even do this? Is there missing context that explains driving an hour to do an employment check when it is quite literally none of your business? LLC, they are just this silly, sadly. They've been like this every time I've dated someone. They just took it way, way, way too far this time. Don't get me wrong, this is ridiculous behavior from the family. It's also ridiculously...
Booze Cruise, Yellowhammer 43, Crafting Motif 88, Ancestral Art Chests. Booze Cruise, Yellowhammer 43, worth anything? Tasty's Trading Company, I'm Nightfox, 50-50 on me. Open trade and wait for me to accept first PLZZZZ in Thai. SOauctions.com for numbers.
Your favorite
Second at 3
person's
mil,
doing in 50-50 right now.
$25T/C/K/Rs. Third at 6 mil, 25
I'm
McKee Hill.
Nightfox.
Fourth at
You
10
want me to
mil,
throw
50
in a couple
Titanium.
thousand for you? Say
Fifth at
it's
15
for
mil,
Hell Screamer?
25 Dragon Bone. At 20 mil second becomes 200 wax. Pot at 8.007 mil. Tasty's Trading Company, I'm Nightfox, travel to me or mail entry. Lenore Tank, Zone, join a new friendly guild, for vet pledges and vet trials. Min CP is 500, Guild, VKNGS, active from 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We have the best guild hall in the game. With everything you may need it, apply now. Tasty's Trading Company, Time Bandits 1, pattern, Dark Elf Bed, single. Tasty's Trading Company, Time Bandits 1, pattern, Dark Elf Carpet, patterned. Tasty's Trading Company, Time Bandits 1, recipe, bananas in moon sugar syrup. Tasty's Trading Company, Time Bandits 1, recipe, green scour gut tea.
Good eye.
Everything in my house is turning green. This is posted in r/cleaning tips. Original post December 29th, 2024. Everything in my house is turning green. At first it was just my cat, and then it became my bed sheets, my feet, which then stained my shoes and socks, my couch, my phone charger, and now my wall. I don't know what it is.
Tasty's Trading Company, Big Dragons, free.
Knows how to get rid of it or what it is. At first I thought mold, but now I'm thinking maybe my laundry detergent pods and a test wash are dry and it doesn't stain my clothes.
Tasty's Trading Company, Time Bandits 1, C.
Before it turns green. Okay, and there's a couple of images here. First image, OOP's cat's the one with the most white fur is tinged a greenish blue color. Okay, yeah, I kind of do see that. I mean, at least it's
Tasty's Trading Company, Big Dragons, dark and green, please.
I'd look at it and be like, am I going fucking crazy? Or also, what a cute kitty. Image 2, white pillow, also tinged. Okay, yeah, I definitely see it a lot at the edges here. I think it just depends how the light hits it. Oh yeah, you can definitely see it like that. Image 3, white blanket, tinged with, you guessed it, that greenish blue. This is definitely a little bit more. Oh no, actually, just kidding. I can see it pretty well. Image 4, OOP's wall with the same color streak. Yeah,
Tasty's Trading
so
Company,
subtle
Big
that would
Dragons,
drive me
dark elf
nuts.
bed
That
asterisk.
looks like the shit. You guys know when like pennies get gross? Like it looks like that green. Isn't that like the copper oxygenating or something like that? Do I know my fucking science chat? Oxidized copper, it's gotta be copper? Okay. Maybe it's copper that's causing all this. What are the comments saying? Okay, this person is asking if it's maybe genes
Tasty's
that are
Trading
staining
Company,
it, but
no
OOP
empathy
says you
TTV,
aren't
ham to
gene
slow
wearers.
GG.
Commenter, imagine this is how you discover he's having
Tasty's
an affair with
Trading
some old
Company,
Navy-wearing
Big
woman
Dragons,
from the
TYVMMMMM.
OOP, me seeing if Old Navy shows
Tasty's
up
Trading
in
Company,
fake
Big Dragons,
Oh,
XD.
yeah. Okay, apparently this is like a common thing because they've got some new pants it's causing
Tasty's
some
Trading
residue.
Company,
Okay, so this
Time
is, like,
Bandits 1,
potentially very
YW.
real. Oh no, I thought this was gonna be like a mystery thing. Is this gonna turn into a cheater? Oh no, step bro, that's not what I thought this was gonna be. Commenter, why just one cat versus both? I feel like that has to be some kind of clue. Does one have something / go somewhere the other doesn't that would differentiate what the source might be? OOP, they all have access to the same things, both indoor as well. Commenter, maybe only one of them rubs up against the source of the green? OOP, I gotta find out what it is. Later to a different commenter. No windows are open because it's way too cold, and I wonder if this one cat is green and not the others because her fur is oily due to her breed, so it clings on more.
Tasty's Trading Company, Fairy Queen Lara, ink free smiley face.
Just within the last 2 days. Commenter, not sure
Tasty's Trading Company, Fairy Queen Lara, blueprint, Breton dresser, open.
Jeans or another dark fabric.
Tasty's Trading Company, Fairy Queen Lara, design, Argonian snakes on a rope.
Pillows began staining the same color.
Tasty's Trading Company, Fairy Queen Lara, diagram, high elf cup, gilded. Tasty's Trading Company, Fairy Queen Lara, pattern, Orsish carpet, fringed. Tasty's Trading Company, Fairy Queen Lara, recipe, alabaster honey rum. Tasty's Trading Company, Fairy Queen Lara, recipe, pumpkin puree. Tasty's Trading Company, Fairy Queen Lara, free smiley face. Tasty's Trading Company, Big Dragons, Breton. Tasty's Trading Company, Big Dragons, PLZZZZZ. Tasty's Trading Company, Hammer Time 347, snake rope please.
Very early pregnant now. No pregnancies in this house so far. Chad, is that real? All my pregnant ladies out there, is that fucking real? A gamer with no name said, yeah? Prenatal vitamins contain a lot of copper. Shit, Chad, I'm learning so much from this story. What the
Tasty's Trading Company, Fairy Queen Lara, scent, smiley face.
Blue haze on the toilet seats that we couldn't figure out.
out it stopped sometime after I gave birth. Not Sammy just having a great
Tasty's Trading Company, no empathy TTV, cup please.
It's not pregnancy specific necessarily. It can be caused by hormonal imbalances. I have PCOS and dye things blue if my hormones are super out of whack. Yo, the female body is crazy, Chad. Y'all can fucking dye shit with your cooter? That's wild.
Tasty's Trading Company, Fairy Queen Lara, sent, smiley face.
/ air filters being neglected. It was so annoying and ruined her white carpet. Oh,
Tasty's Trading Company, Big Dragons, TYVM.
And they were green. Okay, alright, so that could be it, potentially. Oh my god, more cat tax. Do we get a picture of the kitties in a bath? That cat
Tasty's Trading Company, Fairy Queen Lara, you're welcome.
If I gave Beans a bath, I think he would kill me in my sleep. Look at that face. Later that night, haha, so far I've mopped my entire floor, gave my kitty a bath, which took out most of the green, and changed my bed sheet back to my old beige ones. I got someone coming in to check the water and AC on Tuesday, but I'm at least eliminating the factor that something may have been tracked onto the floor, or that my bed sheets may have caused some bleeding. I will continue to monitor my cat's greenness. Another comment later. I did an extreme deep clean, but I can't find anything. I did notice that my guest bedroom doesn't have any staining, but most of the staining is in this
Tasty's
bedroom,
Trading Company, Fairy Queen Lara, anyone want the leftovers?
Turned green. But I'm assuming it's because our skin turned green and we sat on the couch, so I do suspect the source is from my room. Nevertheless, I cleaned my floors and counters and washed my couch covers and bed sheets and replaced them all with my old ones before everything turned green to see if maybe it was my new bed sheets. Any predictions, Chad? I mean, the air purifier being green to me.
Tasty's Trading Company, Hammer Time 347, thank you.
Is on cheater still? I mean, but it's been green for like a whole month. What would somebody be wearing for an entire month that it would turn your shit green, you know? There is an intermission post, December 31st, 2024, 2 days later, titled Remove Greenish Transfer Dye from Couch. My couch got some sort of transfer dye onto 3 of the cushions and I stupidly threw them in the washer/dryer only to make it spread more. Luckily the covers are removable for cleaning, but how do I get this greenish tint out? First one, comparison of the non-green cushion.
Tasty's Trading Company, no empathy TTV, tidy, happy face.
Man, that would drive me nuts because it's so subtle that like it's not super noticeable, but once you notice it, it would be really fucking annoying. Update post January 15th, 2025, 17 days from the original post. I had my water and AC checked.
Tasty's Trading Company, Fairy Queen Lara, you're welcome carrot.
But he didn't think that would affect the green stains I've been seeing. I also got rid of the red bed sheets I had in the pick and put back on my boring corporate beige ones the day I posted the original post. Then I waited. It's funny because I was trying to determine if the green stains were going away based on if my cat was turning green. Anytime I saw she was becoming greener, I determined that whatever I changed wasn't the cause. Well, I got my water softened, and with my new bed sheets, my cat was still turning green, but a lot slower. So maybe it was just from the residual green that was now stained on my couch and velvet bed frame. Then we had another person inspect for mold, which was also a negative. Some other commenters had mentioned they had bought the same bed sheets on Amazon and had a similar problem, so I think it is that. On another note, someone also commented asking if my husband was cheating on me with someone who wears Old Navy jeans. I won't lie, when the comment came up, I nervously laughed. I quickly checked our joint bank account for any Old Navy purchases. While there weren't any, I couldn't shake this strange feeling. Although the commenter did not know me or my husband, coincidentally, I've already had suspicions on a possible affair from the multiple last-minute overtime shifts and just overall changes in behavior. Also, my husband has cheated before, so I've always been a bit anxious. So when I saw the comment joking about if my husband's affair partner wears Old Navy jeans, I spiraled. And then I admit I did the bad thing and looked through my husband's phone, and there it was. Some sexy Instagram DMs from a woman who wears jeans. Cannot confirm if they're Old Navy. So anyway, I've spent the last week at my parents' with my cat.
Alright guys, check this out. So I just found this on TikTok, right? And apparently it's going to remove all of the ads off my phone.
Imagine your wife one day is like, this green stain is kind of all over. That's super weird. And then that turns into her figuring out that you're cheating on her. Good for her. I'm glad this kicked her in the ass to check on the phone. But, I mean, also, chat, we still don't have it confirmed. What is
the door is open. Open it.
OP is okay. Weirdly enough, I think I'm okay. I don't think I was ever really fully emotionally checked back in since the last time. So I think this time hurt a bit less. Sorry I couldn't figure out the source of the green, but my cat is definitely a lot whiter now that we've spent time at my parents' ha-ha. Oh, this is interesting. OOP, I'm in the process of moving back into the home, but I haven't slept there yet or brought my kitty with me. I hope that when we do move back, we can determine it's the bed sheets that did it, or maybe even the genes that hopefully won't ever be in contact with my home again. I can't believe my cat turning green turned out to be this crazy story. Okay, so I'm assuming they kicked the husband out without actually saying they kicked the husband out. Okay, so
Tasty's Trading Company, TTV Empire Shadow, LF Heels Vet Pledges. Spicy Potatoes, Kind Poodle 87765, I'm gonna, cry.
I didn't really like those sheets anyways. They were much too bold for me and my beige house. Okay, so looks like OP saying it was sheets.
Spicy Potatoes, Mile High Magic 84, I dig it.
And OP did confirm that the husband has been served papers. For the future, I'm doing okay. I'm supposed to come back to my house this coming Monday and he should be fully emotionally feeling. Some days I convince myself that I had some fault in our broken marriage because maybe I wasn't emotionally there as well, but I know that I have no responsibility for his choices. Yeah, I mean, even if you weren't emotionally there and your marriage wasn't as great as it could be, doesn't give him an excuse to cheat. What caused the green? To be fair, the answer to the question was actually my bed sheets with the possibility of the jeans as well. However, it wasn't even me that brought up the possibility of the bear, but several others. And the topic being brought up got me to dig around.
Tasty's Trading Company, ZZ Apeco, anyone got an unfathomable mace.
I caught my fiance hooking up with my sister while I'm pregnant, and tomorrow I'm exposing everything at our family gathering. Before we finish up this last story, if you've gotten this far into the video, that probably means that you're enjoying it, and if that's the case, all I ask is that you subscribe to the channel so you don't miss any future reading Reddit videos I upload.
Things have gotten so much worse for the TikToker who poisoned food at Walmart for prank, as he's now pleaded guilty to 2 felony counts of adding poison and harmful substances to his food, 1 misdemeanor count of endangerment, and 1 misdemeanor count of criminal damage.
Sucks to suck. It sucks to suck. You better hawk 2 out on that thing.
He essentially wanted attention so bad on the internet that he destroyed his life for it. And unfortunately, there's now many cases of this. So he's not even unique. He's just another moron headed to prison. But it's been at least 4 months since we had our last update of this guy. And next month, it'll be 1 year since I first started covering this dude. So there's a lot that's unfolded. So I mean, if you're lucky enough to not know who I'm talking about today, I'm sorry for taking out of your bliss because sometimes ignorance truly is bliss. But this is Charles Smith, also known as the social media creator.
You know what that's
Letty, a Arizona TikToker who went viral last year for basically being a public nuisance and just an all-around absolute scumbag. Whoopi decided that being a functioning member of society just wasn't for him, so he became a self-proclaimed real-life villain and started reporting TikTok content at the expense of random innocent people, ruining their days for views. Because as I've said in my previous videos,
Sucks to suck.
barely monetizable all the way up until the last few months before he was arrested. I think right
I have no life, so like all the time.
doing this stuff.
I have been on. I was on last night until 2 a.m. and I got on. I get on at like 11 a.m. every day until like almost 2 a.m. So I don't want to hear shit. I've been on. I've been here. I messaged you yesterday. I was like, what the fuck are we doing? And you were just like, you didn't even fucking respond. You didn't even have a goddamn courtesy to give me a response and be like, I'm busy. I'm doing something else. No. No, you did not. I can go right now and I will read to you.
This could be because he's just trying to pick out people.
I said, what the heck? At 9:52. You said what? At 9:54. At 9:54, I said I thought we were hanging out. And would you look at that? There's no fucking response.
Not one and done.
Get fucked. Yeah, like 2 days late. Like,
Ghost and
fucking slow as fuck coming up back with a response.
In jacking the prices up.
It don't count when you're late as fuck.
In case you didn't know, this is what happens when you put way less ice into a frying machine. And of course, this happened at Popeyes as well.
Let's see, Vvardenfell.
People who work at Popeyes, man. I mean, hey, that was pretty much best case scenario right there, and that was with way less ice. So it's safe to say, you don't need to be a rocket scientist to realize how bad this could have gone. There is no way to shut down the kitchen. Because I did go on to find another video where they put roughly the same amount of ice the Bolton put in into the fryer, and here... That happened. And I mean, this is honestly best case scenario. Worst case scenario, you burn the whole building down. Then you have videos like this.
People. Great.
Fried pigeon?
I've got my eye on you.
Remember that? Yeah. If you were going to make a list of his worst moments, it would be impossible to not include the lineup of videos of himself committing attempted battery with a cake, actual battery with a cake, false imprisonment and disrupting a business practice,
I'll give this to the council.
and of course, poisoning food at a grocery store. It's wild that this guy makes Johnny Somali even seem like a decent citizen in comparison. But obviously it was the food poisoning incident that finally got the authorities to take some real action against him. That was the video that immediately got him arrested by Mesa police in December of last year, as he turned himself in and admitted to the crime without any hesitation. Because, well, you know, when you record and post your crimes online, you are the star witness against yourself. When you film yourself committing a felony, upload it for the whole world to see, and then brag about it, there's no question about whether you did it or not. You're just making the prosecutor's job extremely easy, and your defense nearly impossible. The Maricopa County Attorney's Office later indicted him on multiple charges, including introducing poison, criminal damage, endangerment, and theft. And after he was arrested, it was only a matter of time until they started digging into his past videos to throw extra charges on him. Because along with the 4 other charges, a third-degree burglary charge was also added related to an incident at a Bosa donut shop.
In an MCSO orange jumpsuit, Charles Smith, who goes by Wolfie Coletti on social media, was in court for the second time in just a few days. Already arrested in Mesa over the weekend, where police say he took this can of bug and flea killer off the shelf at a Walmart and sprayed the pesticide on produce that was on sale for anyone to buy, all while filming the action himself. The 27-year-old
Tasty's trading company, so_cal_trash, check.
up to $10,000 a month for posting videos on social media. The court date for the latest arrest is sealed, but as part of his release conditions, the judge told Smith he is not allowed to be on any social media.
You've done well.
And he's not
Do
allowed
come
to
by
set
in a
foot
day or
inside
so.
any
I may
Bosa
have some
donut
work
shop.
for you.
I mean, by the way, this guy is 28 years old. Dude has a fully developed prefrontal cortex, yet for some reason is spraying Raid, which is a cockroach exterminator on food.
Tasty's trading company, so underscore cal underscore trash. LOL, making sure I'm not like Jin sent message and didn't go through LOL.
In his case, has been moving through the legal system since then. His initial pretrial conference was originally scheduled for April 30th, 2025. But a mid-entry in the case activity pushed it earlier to April 3rd, 2025. And this is where things actually kind of get interesting, because a plea agreement was filed for 3 of his cases in Maricopa County on April 22nd. And Wolfie was initially set to adult probation. But 2 days later, there was a change in his plea. And now he's officially pleaded guilty to the video where he sprayed raid on the produce. The articles are reporting that he pleaded guilty to 2 felony accounts of adding poison or other harmful substances to food, 1 misdemeanor count of endangerment, and 1 misdemeanor count of criminal damage.
The man accused of filming himself spraying bug killer on Walmart produce has pled guilty to several charges. In December, Charles Smith recorded himself spraying the bug killer at a Mesa Walmart. He allegedly told investigators that he makes money filming videos of pranks. He'll be back in court on June 24th.
One important thing to notice after spraying bug exterminator on
What?
food items is that Wolfie actually left the store.
I said, ah.
Then, finally, he returned and attempted to remove all the items he had sprayed.
Get your fucking mind out the gutter, you fuck nut.
Items he thought were contaminated into a shopping cart and moved it to the back of the store.
Alright there, Mr. Mackey sound motherfucker.
Specific items magically decontaminated the entire environment. The shelves, baskets, surrounding areas, surrounding produce.
Of course.
This was a disaster waiting to happen.
Yeah, don't get us in the same room where I'll beat the fuck out of you. I'll hit you, I don't care. And I don't follow them equal rights, so you know, you can't fight back.
But also, according to the court documents, it was unknown if he managed to collect all the contaminated items, and Walmart had to remove the remaining produce valued at $931. Here in AZ Central, it says the time between the defendant sprayed the items when he placed them into the cart left plenty of time for customers to take the contaminated items and
Hey, you crazy girl. Playing games, what you doing? Stuff you're not supposed to do?
Caught up with it because he fell into that trap of doing more and more insane stuff for content and views. Because he kept getting away with the last insane stunt. So without a doubt, there's a space for him in the Hall of Fame of Internet Morons, because this guy has successfully played himself and ruined his own life for a little bit of attention online. So now, Wolfie is scheduled to be sentenced on June 24th next month. And that's when we'll find out exactly how much time he'll be spending behind the bars. So, if this video gets 50,000 likes, I'll show up to the courthouse and cover the sentencing. And feel free to subscribe if you want me to go to the courthouse. And other than that, YouTube thinks you'll enjoy this video. So I would also recommend clicking it, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.
Bro, the level just started. We're already getting overrun. I gotta take these guys out. Build this crossbow tower as fast as possible. I don't even think I have a choice. Quickly. Ooh, that was close, but that should take care of things. Wait, never mind.
Spicy potatoes, Gemini 1111, Rubidite ingot.
Maybe a wall to block enemy's path too. That should hold us. Wait, now we have these big beepers coming? When does it end? This is King Shot, a tower defense and base building strategy game that just came out recently. And it's already top 5 in strategy.
That depends, but quite a bit, we'll say right now. Depends on what you're saying, why. Fuck no. I have 500k. I ain't got no money to buy no crown crate.
67. Nice ingot. Did you make? Spicy potatoes, Gemini 1111. Got 1362 of them to give away. Spicy potatoes, Gemini 1111. LOL.
Like many of the anomalies and entities that have been kept on file by the SCP Foundation, SCP-2440, the being known as the Sealed King, is a malicious creature of untold, devastating power. The key word there is untold, and we mean it in the most literal sense. You cannot know about SCP-2440. It must remain untold. Unless, of course, you have at least level 4 endurance. You two have the right level of clearance, don't you? We really would have to hate to break out the sticks and wipe your memory at the end of this.
Spicy potatoes, Gemini 1111, whoever wants them.
Then it is time to introduce you to SCP-2440.
Been on the
Known to
lookout for
some
that.
as the Seal King or Zeal Cloud to its friends, if it had any friends, that is. If you are familiar with the likes of the infamous Hanged King, or the even
I want the squirrel.
then you will have heard the term Eldritch Being thrown around before. An Eldritch abomination.
Because fuck you, that's why.
One which does not adhere to the natural laws of the universe as we understand them. Their disturbing otherworldliness is almost indescribable to any mortal person. It is
Spicy potatoes, Sunny Bear 865X.
along with the words Keter class anomaly and existence.
Trying to eat people right now.
The Seal King is an extra-dimensional entity, a being that inhabits a plane of existence far outside the physical reality of our own universe. While the creature's
I'm being a vampire.
observed by any in this dimension, some have depicted it as resembling a gigantic being with a mass of squid-like tentacles, along with a glowing humanoid form in the center. What makes SCP-2440 such a formidable threat
I see that orange glow of the runestone. It's mine.
This isn't as simple as the Seal King choosing one person from our universe and driving them like a remote-controlled car. SCP-2440's influence is spread dramatically by manipulating data.
This is River. Oh, it's a person.
2440 slips its memetic agents into texts, images, even
Once had a new angler ask me the best time to fish.
Easy answer. I said it's right now. Same. You crazy girl. Hey, don't be fucking with that. Coraline, you've been told not to play with that. Leave it alone.
Potatoes, Gemini 1111, got 1060 Rubito leather for free.
If I had to get up, I'm gonna spank your butt. I was already on the list. Oh shit, that needed to get done. No, you're lucky your dad's not coming out here to deal with it, because he would have spanked your ass. Yeah. Try your cute shit, that's fine. And I'm the one with the issue.
Booze Cruise, Yellowhammer 43, applied. New player. Tie for the run.
Coraline. I love you.
Spicy potatoes, Japanese Aussie 24. Can I have that leather, please?
You know, I'm just saying everybody else is the problem. Maybe everybody else isn't the problem there, Hell Screamer. Maybe you are, in fact, the problem. Fucking come at me, bro. I got all sorts of shit to scare you off. It's okay. Spiders, lizards, snakes. I got them all. It don't matter to me. Maybe small ones, but these ain't small ones. We have those too. We have some big dogs. We got a pit bull and a shepherd. Uh-huh. You just lucky Wiggle Butts is a fat bitch. Shoot. She wouldn't fucking do shit.
Spicy potatoes, Gemini 1111, 2000 platinum ounce free.
It is also believed that SCP-2440 would be capable of creating dimensional portals, either pulling anomalies from other universes into our own, or simply creating its own anomalous creatures. By this point, any and all infected individuals finally, if a million people were to become
Spicy potatoes, V4GLX, me please.
achieve its ultimate goal, the eldritch creature would be able to fully and permanently manifest itself in our dimension, in its true form, most likely in the 6K class end of the world scenario. Fortunately, through the initiative of M6, the SCP Foundation have managed to prevent such a scenario from coming to pass.
I don't want to hear shit.
Spicy potatoes, Japanese Aussie 24, thank you very much.
SCP-2440, and any infected individuals are either treated with memory-altering drugs.
Spicy potatoes, Jenny 87, 0.0.
The entity has been known to spread
That's the first time I've done it on mic tonight, so.
the SCP Foundation's archives aren't safe.
Suck
Postal Kazoo
fat
1,
dick.
Zone, Guild, Death Werewolf Pack.
Other SCP files hidden to avoid a spread of knowledge about this extra-dimensional eldritch abomination.
Spicy potatoes, Jenny 87, any furnishing mats? LOL.
That's a grody bottle, baby. Go talk to Dada. Go tell Dada you want bubbles. She's 2.5. She'll be 3 in September. Oh, she is on sippy cups. It's the same fucking thing. Oh, no, the fuck it's not. It's all the same. No, it's not. Go ahead, you can, but it's the same fucking thing.
Spicy potatoes, Gemini 1111, Blueprint, Nord bookcase, short alcove. Spicy potatoes, Gemini 1111, diagram.
It is also a hard plastic container.
Spicy potatoes, Gemini 1111, diagram, Redguard street lamps.
And Baba's sippy cups are rubber tips
Spicy
too,
potatoes,
motherfucker.
Gemini 1111, formula.
And they're all
Bubbles,
Baba's.
Spicy potatoes, Gemini 1111, pattern, wood elf divider, taut. Spicy potatoes, Gemini 1111,
Good luck.
freeze. Spicy potatoes, Genty 87, lights please. Booze Cruise, crazy
I'll
underscore
fight you,
Willie
I don't
12,
care.
Lucent Citadel Group.
I'll fight everybody.
Spicy
I'll fight my own
potatoes,
kid.
Vacated park, high elf goblet please.
Hey
Spicy
you!
potatoes, V4GLX,
Come here!
thank
I want to
you.
fight you!
The firstborn of the void and chaos, a being called Nepal, coveted the creations of his fellow old gods, and flooded the newly created worlds with a rampaging army of vile, grotesque beasts, yet many. As Mathol attempted to kill his various siblings, the other old gods retaliated and sent the universe into a period of darkness, where the blood of young life flowed like water. However, none of these
Hi.
gods would ever die.
What's Dada doing?
But they had created so many creatures to serve them and
What's Dada doing? Why didn't Dada get you bubbles?
possible that this would ever happen. The children of God's document
Did you ask for bubbles?
were SCP-2440 as he is otherwise known. Apparently the firstborn of Mother Vorden.
Booze Cruise, Matchushus 1021, X.
SCP-2440 is also referred to by many
Tasty's Trading Company, I'm Nightfox, 50-50 on me. Open trade and wait for me to accept first PLZZZZ in Thai.
She's asking for a baba.
SOauctions.com for numbers. Second at 3 mil, 25T/ with C/K/Rs. Third at 6 mil, 25 Hikijo. Fourth at 10 mil, 50 Titanium. Fifth at 15 mil, 25 Dragon Bone. At 20 mil second becomes 200 wax. Pot at 16.016 mil. Tasty's Trading Company, I'm Nightfox, travel to me or mail entry.
that lasted 10,000 years and laid waste to countless worlds, almost tearing the universe apart. Eventually prevailing, Sealclaw cast his siblings down into oblivion. But as he did so, Matal cursed him, banishing us.
Spicy Potatoes, Vacated Park, TYSM.
These documents to have been our very own reality. The children of God venerate the creature as their Lord and Savior. With more of their
Spicy Potatoes, Gemini 1111, YW.
They believe their sealed king is returned, destined to reappear in this dimension and lay waste to all. Whether this is truly the origin of SCP-2440, or just what the entity wishes its infected disciples to believe is...
Spicy Potatoes, Gemini 1111, style page, Krander's Tribute Helmet. Spicy Potatoes, Gemini 1111, style page, Helen's Paragon Arm Cops. Spicy Potatoes, Gemini 1111, style page, Helen's Paragon Arm Cops. Spicy Potatoes, Gemini 1111, style page, Sijic Scion Row. Spicy Potatoes, Genty 87, Helm please. Spicy Potatoes, Gemini 1111, Heartwood. Spicy Potatoes, Kind Poodle 87765, cops please. Spicy Potatoes, Genty 87, Heartwood. Slyforge 93, Zone. Anyone LF a very active trial guild, we host teaching groups, and progs every week for PPL willing to learn, we looking for trial leads, we have a guild hall with all the Mundus Stones crafting tables and parse dummy, and a guild trader every week, we also have a Discord to answer any questions on builds and trial mechs, we willing to help with dungeon. Slyforge 93, Zone, skins and trial skins. Slyforge 93, Zone, Guild, Frostwolves of Forbidden. Spicy Potatoes, Vacated Park, Robe please. Slyforge 93, Zone, Guild, Frostwolves of Forbidden. Spicy Potatoes, Gemini 1111, yes LOL 200. Spicy Potatoes, Jenny 87, why are you giving away stuff? Spicy Potatoes, Jenny 87, please. LOL. Spicy Potatoes, SMALLXMIGHT, they'll take anything that's left XD. Spicy Potatoes, Kind Poodle 87765, take my left. Spicy Potatoes, Kind Poodle 87765, kidney. Spicy Potatoes, SMALLXMIGHT, oh.
Found in that public park, the only artifact that seemed capable of holding the creature at bay. The strange black-suited individuals guarding it referred to the dodecahedron as SCP-184, but Gary knew better than to think numbers and labels could sum up the totality of its ancient mysteries. Whenever an inside building, the dodecahedron alters the dimensions of the
Spicy potatoes, SMALLXMIGHT, no deal, only want right kidneys. Blood Rose, TES underscore bloodline, sub.
But beyond the superficial appearance of being human, the monster conveyed an unspeakable degree of malice and fright in its
Blood Rose, tin underscore 0 NESH0T, sub.
Ever since that terrifying
Spicy potatoes, kind poodle 87.
Bitch just got yeeted by one of them flying
Spicy
things.
potatoes, uncle underscore Ivel. What if the right one has an old bullet hole in it?
During those years, he had assembled
Spicy potatoes, Gemini 1111. I give stuff away from time to time.
which depicted a horse on one tablet and a heart on another. When the two slabs of stone were combined, the truth could be revealed. And what the truth was an ancient mystery. Of all things, Gary never expected to see a carved depiction of SCP-096, or whatever the long, pale thing that was chasing him was called. It's that one guy, Gary exclaimed, staring at the stone carving. It must be from his mouth or something. But who's to say? It's a mystery. That was only the beginning of Gary's travels, and every next step took him farther.
Oh, 192, nice.
Spicy potatoes,
Good job.
SMALLXMIGHT, even better.
This mystic of the mountain
Spicy potatoes, Gemini 1111. I really don't need it.
came upon a hut in the deep mountain as he expected to.
Me too.
Spicy potatoes, SMALLXMIGHT. Fashion is my endgame. Spicy potatoes, kind poodle 87765. Mine has been surgically removed.
I don't know. I don't fucking want to know, honestly.
Spicy potatoes, Gemini 1111.
We're just gonna pretend. Yeah, I just choose to pretend to like that they don't type that kind of shit.
Japanese Aussie 24. That's very nice of you, 11.
The mystic gestured to a grand knitted tapestry of
Spicy potatoes, Gemini 1111, tie.
happen battle between a long-limbed pallid giant and Gary himself. In the tapestry, Gary was surrounded by ancient mysteries, all of them powerful, all of them ancient, and all of them
Spicy potatoes, Gemini 1111, crafting motif 24, outlaw daggers.
fight that he was dreading would soon
Spicy potatoes, Gemini 1111, crafting motif 54, bloodforge legs.
of avenging his family.
Spicy potatoes, Gemini 1111, crafting motif 59, scale collar helmets.
College, majoring in theology.
Spicy potatoes, Gemini 1111, crafting motif 66, silver dawn maces. Spicy potatoes, Sunny Bear 865, 134 please.
Felt like such a profound victory coming back to the sleepy Massachusetts town, having gained knowledge and experience in the
Spicy
world of
potatoes, B&E buckshot, 54 and 66.
information. His brother Michael never had the talent for academics. He didn't want to hit the books. He wanted to hit the excitement and danger of adventure. He was born too late to explore the world.
Spicy potatoes, kind poodle 87765. I guess I'll take the child support you owe me.
This expedition to Earth in all her glory.
Spicy potatoes, stick chick 23, helmet please.
That sent him to the rugged Himalayas with only himself and a Sherpa guide. He climbed to the highest peak and stuck in the family crest of his forebears. And of course, he'd taken
Tasty's Trading Company, taco underscore tank 1, focus script, frost damage.
everyone, including his academic brother Gary, when he got back home. He had no idea that he was putting himself and so many others on a collision course with destruction. It was the same frosty white Christmas when Gary and Michael returned to their familial homestead.
Tasty's Trading Company, taco underscore tank 1, how expensive?
Since the two brothers had seen each other,
Spicy potatoes, Sunny Bear 865. Also, did anyone claim those style pages?
to change everything would be a simple slideshow. Gary understood that his family wouldn't necessarily appreciate his dissertation on the ancient mysteries of East Asia, but Michael was more than happy to share his
Spicy potatoes, SMALLXMIGHT, helmets slash chests slash bows slash daggers are my main jam.
to regale his family with the tales of expeditions, the Amazon, Death Valley, Mumbai, Mount Everest, and of course, the Himalayas. Photo after
Tasty's
photo
Trading
displayed
Company,
how they
no empathy
increasingly
TTV,
difficult to
1K per
pretend
entry
they
Fox?
existed, but they did so anyway without politeness. At At a certain point in the seemingly eternal slideshow, Gary relieved himself to go to the bathroom, encouraging his gregarious brother to keep going on without him. There were another 800 photos to go through, after all.
Tasty's Trading Company, /144, yes. Spicy Potatoes, Gemini 1111, yep, all gone. Wishhearts, Zone, Guild, AmazeX. Tasty's Trading Company, No Empathy TTV, 999 Gold Taco or use on other character.
Only a keen eye would notice the little gray cluster of pixels nestled deep in the mountain behind him. But you didn't need to notice something in order to see it. And to see
Tasty's Trading Company, Quantum SP3 CT3RX. Good evening, everyone. Tasty's Trading Company, Icy_Baines, looks to be about 20 to 50. Spicy Potatoes, Kindpoodle 87765, all gone, just like my chalky milk sea. Tasty's Trading Company, Icy_Baines, Taco. Tasty's Trading Company, Taco_Tank1, okay, thanks. Tasty's Trading Company, No Empathy TTV, send Nightfox.
And a long, terrible being, stone-white flesh, having a bag slid over its head by men with a black tactical gear. When those same men saw him, they immediately zeroed in and restrained him. He heard one of them say, "Thank God he didn't see the thing's face." What happened next, the most horrific hours of Gary's life, were just standard procedure for the SCP Foundation. He was debriefed and given amnestics. But that was when the next major mystery of Gary's life began to unfold. That some 1 in a billion chance
Fishes.
not work. He retained every memory
I'll
of
be
the
catching fishies.
of the monster that had devoured his life, of the SCP Foundation's unwillingness to do anything other than sweep it all under the rug. If he wanted his revenge, he would have to get it himself. That's when his degree in theology and comparative mythology came in handy. It was essentially a degree in ancient history. Face with its terrible claws. But just as quickly as the wounds were inflicted, they closed, leaving only smooth and slight sun-damaged skin behind. I was prepared for this. You see, I had a very particular, very special drink some time ago. After solving the mysterious puzzle of the Shepherd's Monument, Gary uncovered its many secrets. One of these was the location of a certain cup, the Holy Grail. Ever heard of it? He came upon it tucked behind.
Today, I'm gonna melt different types of food on my stain-proof couch to see if it will stain it. First, I'm gonna start off with this melted slice of cheese because it is 90 degrees out today, so I feel like this will melt so fast. I left the cheese on the couch for about 5 minutes and it started melting right into the fabric. Once it was fully melted, I decided to first scrape up as much excess as I could. Once I got most of the actual cheese off, I put ice on it to try to make the cheese more firm again and wiped off any more excess. There was a huge grease mark, so I took some soap and water and began to scrub it. Lastly, I took the hose to rinse it off and it is still wet, but the stain is totally gone. Next, we're gonna go ahead and do a melted marshmallow. I began to melt the marshmallow and then I smushed it into the couch. I removed the excess and my first instinct was to use ice to try to take away any of the stickiness and then scrape off as much as I could. I was left with the stain of burnt marshmallow, so I used a little bit of fabric spray, a little bit of soap, and then I did a quick rinse. The stain is totally gone. Comment below what I should melt on it. Today, I'm gonna melt different types. How come you have a lid? Protein shake? Coffee flavor protein? No, who like?
Hello, guys and gals. Me, Mutahar, and you know, a lot of the video games we love are actually dying, ladies and gentlemen. And it's one of the reasons why I want to make these videos because, to be real with you, Game Fresh preservation is a super important thing for me, okay? You know, it's no joke that I always talk about, you know, programs like Stop Killing Games, okay? I sound like a broken record, but when I see things like them reaching 44% of their goal, over 400,000 people from Europe have actually jumped in trying to keep the games we love alive for the future is actually endearing to see, okay? I am a gamer, a capital G gamer, all right? Some would consider that a slur. I consider that amazing. And you know, I saw this video from Ross at Accursed Farms, who is actually the person spearheading the Stop Killing Games campaign. Beautiful initiative. And, you know, recently the volunteers of this community showcased a pretty unfortunate demographic. The Dead Games list. Now, out of this list, if you actually look at this good old spreadsheet, ladies and gentlemen, there are 792 games currently thrown into this actual list. Some of those games are at risk of dying, and some of those games are actually dead. You guys play Zenless Zone Zero and actually enjoy it. It's a gotcha game, all right, but you know what? Nowadays, I can say very clearly, gotcha games have a lot of gameplay to them, okay? It's not just a slot machine. They're all pretty damn good experiences. Do you enjoy the story for this? Do you enjoy the content? Do you understand that it's tied to an online service, and down the road, when the time comes, and it will, okay, it's going to be yanked off life support, and then all those memories, all those experiences are going to be taken away. You'll never be able to experience this game again, unless, of course, someone from the fan community makes an offline private server, which is not the easiest thing always to do, or the game, or the company behind it actually produces a patch that lets you play the game that you wanted offline. Now, obviously, there are some
People say
games
fish
like
smell
Extra
bad.
Defiance,
I say
which
anything
I'm
smells
sure a
bad
lot of
if
you
you leave
guys
it out long enough.
probably don't care about. You know, it's one of those UV shooters. But like I always say, okay, for every shitty game, there is one fan. You know, I was not a fan of games like Anthem, okay? I'm not a fan of this game, all right? I'm sure there's many of you that are not a fan of this game. There exists one fan of Anthem. And you know what? I will fight for that one fan so that they can play their dog shit game till the end of the earth. Okay, they can pass this down generation on generation. We can have legions of people that are somehow fans of that dog water. In my opinion, of course. So, of course, the more I look through this list, the actual, you know, the depression kind of kicks in, okay? Now, to give you an idea, you might be wondering, but Muda, aren't these games completely like online MMOs and experiences that, you know, probably are meant to be shut down anyway? Yeah, that's true. But remember, online MMOs don't always have to be shut down, okay? Back when I was younger and I could not afford a monthly subscription to World of Warcraft, I may have went to a friend's house and probably seen the world of WoW private servers. Again, I wasn't doing this. I'm sure it was a friend of mine. Okay, you get the idea. Now, of course, this is the way that I could actually play older versions of World of Warcraft, and for a lot of people, before classic WoW was introduced, this is the way that people were able to experience dead versions of World of Warcraft, the original, like, release version forms of World of Warcraft. Some versions that people enjoy more than the recent stuff, okay? In fact, even beyond that, there's other MMOs, like Final Fantasy, I believe it's 11? Yes, Final Fantasy 11 was the multiplayer one. And of course, there are ways that you can play officially, and down the road, when the servers are gone, there exists a way for people to access private server technology so they can host it themselves, they can run it locally, and experience this one landmark of gaming. You might not consider FF11 to be huge, but it was a pretty big turning point for console MMO games. And for anybody to find a way to experience it down the road is always a good thing, okay? Now, one of the things that I always saw on this list was, look at this one right over here, Final Fantasy XI. Now, of course, Final Fantasy XI, thankfully, is fan preserved, meaning that if you go through the avenue of, again, setting the actual private server support for this or setting it yourself, you can experience that game.
Good to get
But
stocked
games
up.
like Final Fantasy, you know, Realm Reborn, the most recent MMO that, you know, Final Fantasy has, that's at risk. Because if this doesn't have
For today's video, starting it off, what? Wait, how do I repair my relationship with my boyfriend and his family? save money. The younger sister asked me why she'd give up a trip to France, and I told her it would be a nice gesture for her parents' anniversary.
You ain't ever fucked anything.
Listen, is it out of her place? Yes.
You heard exactly what the fuck I just said.
Your parents enjoy an anniversary by themselves, unless they've explicitly said that they want.
That's right. The quietness tells me everything I need to know.
Clippity-clappity of the cheapies, you know? Why is the daughter covered? Me personally would ruin the vibe, but I don't know. I think chat disagrees with me. I kept trying to tell her how nice it would be and how her parents would probably thank her for giving them space. At some point, the oldest brother interrupted us and told me to stop meddling in family affairs, that I was overstepping, and to either apologize for pressuring the youngest sister or to leave the house. I told them I didn't mean to make anyone upset, but when their dad came into the room and asked them what was wrong, they told him everything. He then asked me to leave his house and said I probably shouldn't come back anytime soon because I was overstepping, and he found it rude that I was making up a problem and pressuring the younger sister to solve it. Me and my boyfriend went back to our apartment and we haven't been speaking. Where do I go from here? Okay, well, clearly from this paragraph, the dad does want them there. Here's a big chat. I'll still die on this hill. That for an anniversary, unless the whole point of it is we want to celebrate with all of our kids. I don't know. Me personally, when I celebrate my anniversary with my wife, I kind of wanted to just be honest. We're supposed to be doing some romantic things. Sometimes romantic things can't happen if your kids are there. But since the dad clearly wants the kids to be there, OP is absolutely in the wrong here. And I don't think they're wrong about her overstepping. How long have they been together? 2 years? I mean, she definitely
Boost Cruise, Sign In Sinner, Hellare Plunder run starting in less than half an hour. Still got 2 tank slots, 2 heal slots, and 1 DPS.
Integrated in the family, but I still think it's like not necessarily your place. Like maybe you bring that up with your boyfriend and encourage your boyfriend to talk to his sister about it, but yeah, I think you mentioned
Boost Cruise, Small Blue Rose, X DPS.
Not super wild about the devil label. Like, yeah, could you have done stuff better? Sure, but it's not like you're like setting babies on fire or something. I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't.
Your group is now a large group. Spicy
I'll be right back.
Potatoes,
I gotta go
Gemini
bathroom.
1111, Mora House the Archer Tapestry, large. Spicy Potatoes, Gemini 1111, the Chimera Tapestry, large. Spicy Potatoes, Sunny Bear 865X. Spicy Potatoes, Semi-Sketchy, hi. King underscore of Kings 141, zone, recipe, animate the dead. King underscore of Kings 141, zone, recipe, Corinth corned beef. King underscore of Kings 141, zone, recipe, goatherd's pie. King underscore of Kings 141, zone, recipe, Gold Coast mud crab fries. King underscore of Kings 141, zone, recipe, Hello Handsome Porter. King underscore of Kings 141, zone, recipe, High Rock Rose and Rye. King underscore of Kings 141, zone, recipe, Porker Loaf. King underscore of Kings 141, zone, recipe, Numidium Brandy. King underscore of Kings 141, zone, recipe, Parrot and Pumpkin Salad. King underscore of Kings 141, zone, recipe, Potentate Supreme Cioppino. Booze Cruise, Sign and Sinner, we're on GC1 small. King underscore of Kings 141, zone, recipe, Reekling Suckling Bristleback. King underscore of Kings 141, zone, recipe, Rislev's Righteous Red Cross. King underscore of Kings 141, zone, recipe, Vvardenfell Cliff Racer Ragu. King underscore of Kings 141, zone, recipe, Iskra Harbinger Lager. Booze Cruise, Wonky underscore Donkey 4, U. King underscore of Kings 141, zone, WTS. Group, Sign and Sinner, GC1 Wank.
Even if I don't get any bites, watching them dart around, I don't know, it relaxes me.
Tasty's Trading Company, Steely Dave 20, welcome Agent 1. Tasty's Trading Company, Steely Dave 20, welcome Flash.
Now that's the type of catch worth bragging about.
Everyone, I'm back.
I think this is more ingrained into like
Tasty's Trading Company, Big Dragons,
so
welcome.
This is put in to r/now I'm the devil saying get a fucking lawyer.
Okay, well, I'm... Get fucked. Fuck you.
Tasty's Trading Company, XX Flashpoint XX dash. Many thanks, friend, smiley face.
Alright. I gotta switch to game chat for a little bit, so I'll see y'all later.
Okay, I'm gonna check it quick.
I'll message him back, but there's a reason to it. I'm sure you know what it is from last night.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know.
Who the hell knocked?
I mean, I didn't know that happened. You know, I didn't know what happened, or what y'all did, or whatever, what you did, or whatever. But I
we had an
figured what it
officer
was
chat
over.
earlier. Yeah, we had an officer chat earlier about it. Yep. And it was unanimous. There was nobody that said anything.
Right, keep it right.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's why really the only one so far I've accepted a PlayStation friend request has been you. Tasty's Trading Company, XX Flashpoint
Yeah, he's
XX
messaging me too. I'll send him a message, but like we just can't have that shit, you know?
XX Roxy, Zone, WTS All Trials, Arenas and Dungeons.
Yep.
Skins, drops and titles, VDSA, VBRP, VMOL, VSS, VOF, VES, VKA, VRG, VCR, VDSR, VSC, VLC. Whisper for prices. Guild, Team Brazil.
Let's see who's not on group. We got Beer, Forsaken, Kate, Small,
there it goes.
Yellow.
That took me a second.
Hey, Dragon, quick question. Are you on PS4 or PS5?
PS5.
Okay, never mind. You're good then.
Who are we missing in which chat?
It must have been somebody else who was on a 4 before. When we get into the trial, all the DPS should mute up unless you're on comms.
I kind of feel sad about my PS4. It died after 5 years.
Yeah. I've been trying to get my kid to so I can play this game. I was like, I'll get you a PS4 if you want to play it, but he's not interested.
No.
Tasty's Trading Company, Dave 20. You're more than welcome here. We appreciate
Not your dad.
He used to play Diablo with me and was into necromancers. I was like, there's a necromancer here.
There we go. Now everybody's on group chat.
God damn.
Alright, so we got 8. How many were signed up?
Here, you want me on a tank or a healer, bro?
What do we have now? Is this only DPS here?
I'll tell you right now.
Well,
this is all
I still have healing ability on this one, so yeah.
Yeah, but we're gonna need a dedicated healer because there's a lot of people who've never been here. We got split into 2 different teams. So.
Tasty's Trading Company, Fairy Queen Lara, welcome O/.
Currently have 7 DPS, 1 heal.
Dragon, you should come test your DPS here, man. That's what everybody's doing. We're all working on DPS.
Babe, if you're on chat, you might as well come over too. Travel to me.
Kate's wanting to build a healer, right? Isn't that what you said the other day?
Yeah, she wants to make a healer. She just hasn't started the process yet. Gotta get her some gear.
What kind of class is she running right now? Like what?
She's a DK. I've heard they're actually not very good healers.
Tasty's Trading Company, XX Flashpoint XX Dash. Good copy, Winky Face.
There you are.
Well, when subclassing comes, you can probably make them pretty decent.
That's what I was telling her. Yeah, I was telling her maybe wait until subclassing comes out.
Yeah.
Oh, so they are coming out with a subclass finally?
Yeah. At the top of the town.
Only took 10 years.
It's really just taking skill lines from other classes, though.
Yeah.
What race is Kate?
Dark Elf.
Oh yeah, she'll be fine then. She'll get all the crit heals and shit.
Tasty's Trading Company, DRKB
I'm gonna go grab my healer.
Sacrificial offerings are on Tuesdays.
Right. I'll go tank then.
Bring your own goat. 3. So does that still leave a tank and a healer open?
A tank and a heal open, yeah. And 2 DPS.
Right. I will X back up when I get back.
Alright.
Alright, let's see if we can get one off a group.
I really do. We just always have a problem finding somebody that wants to tank, so... Boost Cruise, Silent Sinner, need tank and DPS for Vet LRA. And then build me another DPS.
Tasty's Trading Company, XX.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna make another build for this Arcanist that's a tank, because that's really what we're severely lacking in. Especially when Casper isn't online.
Right.
If I can ever get this damn thing up to Master Craft, then I'll build the armor for it.
Booze Cruise, Batty 2BA Beerish X. Tasty's Trading Company, Lime Apple Red. I like to bring the rotisserie chicken.
Tank and 7 DPS. Well, then I got monkey switching, right?
Hold on, I only got 10 tri potions left on this character. I gotta pull out more.
I gotta make more soon. Then I'm still sitting on some crowns. Crown potions, I'll be fine.
Yeah, that's what I've been using is the crown tri potions.
Fuck, I'm out of those. I only got 10 left. I'm gonna take a
Booze
craft
Cruise,
something.
Wonky_Donkey4 Gex.
Oh, I gotta remove this other one. That's so fucking weird.
Yeah, yep.
Oh, I got some food on this one, so I can amp that up at least.
That is cool fucking chest.
Where the fuck do you buy the potions?
Oh, you're inside, I see.
Crown supply kit.
Oh no, this is not a big ass house. I saw the map for Abba's Landing and I'm like, yo, what?
Alright, I'm gonna buy the basic 120 should be enough.
Oh, I said tank and DPS. Whoops. Tank and heal.
Ooh, I'm glad I got that. I need to use that next time. I just found a potion that's
Booze
in my
Cruise,
fucking
Sign and
inventory.
Sin, Tank and Heal Asterisk.
Yeah, you can do that with food too. Food and the drink.
Do they cancel each other out?
I think they do.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'll use my other ones then.
Yeah, you gotta use it one at a damn time, unfortunately. But you can use regular potions all you want.
No, Forsaken. Go in the bank. The guild bank, and there's some Orzorga's trifle pockets or some shit in there.
Yeah.
They'll give you max health with stamina recovery.
Well, I've got these one things that the one guy that gave me my training armor gave me. It's Dubious Carmon Throne. It increases my stamina recovery by 315, and
yep, same thing. Yep.
that's the one I've been
Should
using.
I group find?
Is this all we got? Nobody else is joining?
Nobody else is joining from chat. Fatal still isn't online.
Let me see who's in guild. Online.
Yeah, I don't know everybody in the guild yet, so I try not to just randomly
Anthony was
invite.
busy. Bedlamville, he's probably doing his achievement run. Everybody's running Bedlam for this fucking mask. Coffee? Is Coffee in? Yeah, Coffee. Ask Coffee. He can do tank or heal, I believe.
I just invited.
Earthly Gravy's on too. I know they're a DPS. They're low level, but they've been trying.
They're in Lucent Citadel right now.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, you get all the boons here, huh?
Should I send an invite anyway, or?
No, looks like a bunch of them are in Lucent. I saw Crazy Willie not long ago advertise the Lucent, so a bunch of people must have joined it.
Mage.
Yeah, I had another question on the Discord. What is that thing, that other trial that was started? Did somebody else try?
What do you mean, DSR?
No.
I must already have this.
Oh, it might be the dungeon run.
No, he posted it under Casper. He posted it under Casper's thing, and it's Apollo.
No need to X. He's gonna post it up in the guild chat and first start basically.
Yep, Apollo's a bot.
Oh, okay. I just make sure it wasn't new, so I can try and get in if I wanted to.
Goblin hasn't been in chat lately. We can try to get Goblin. Fuck you, Goblin.
Let's see.
Hold on. He's a DPS though.
What Goblin? Fugue Goblin?
Fugue, fuck you, whatever the fuck that is.
Hey, sign Sig's on, send him an invite.
Yeah.
Tasty's Trading Company. I'm Nightfox. Open trading. Wait for me to
change my fucking Discord name just to make sure people could fucking read what it says.
For numbers.
I know what
Second
it says,
at
buddy.
mil,
I'm just
25
picking
T
on you.
with C
Yo, you'd be surprised how many mistakes people make.
Third
though.
at 6 mil, 25
I think this
guild,
it said
Fourth at 10 mil, 50.
This guild has been making the most
Fifth at
correct
15
guesses
mil,
on my name though, so I can give it that.
At 20 mil second.
Really? Is it not Science Center?
It is Science Center.
Oh,
But
is that
a lot of people
obvious?
fucking apparently not to some people. I've heard people say Signad.
Trevbert's not gonna play in the thing.
I start making names. I'll start making them like license plate numbers.
Right, just a bunch of numbers.
No. It's going to actually say a word, but it's going to be letters and numbers put together, so that it actually spells out something.
Like boobies.
You know what? Throw it in.
Calculator head ass.
Throw it in Group Finder. We'll use it to recruit.
Alright, so Group Finder?
Yep, fuck it. Nobody else joining.
The good part is a lot of people stole all of my my license.
We are split team. You got signed. Let's do signed Kate and Forsaken, and then whoever one of the pugs are, and then Rose, Hammer, and Dragon will go to the other one.
Useful. Hold on to that.
Plunder Run.
Copy.
See what happens.
We just kind of keep the DPS even. Because you don't want one team to be waiting fucking 20 minutes for the other team to finish.
Dragon, where the fuck did you go? Oh, there he goes.
Gotcha. So let me ask you something, Bad. How hard would it be for me to change? I'm thinking about changing this character to a tank, and then starting me another character for DPS.
No, you can literally have that character and it can do tank and DPS. You can have the armory slots.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so
Yeah.
I want you to help me one day when we get a time or something
Zone
to make me an
WTBL
armor
cast
slot
1K
for tank.
/stack.
Yeah, and if you want to build a dedicated tank at
right.
some point, you can, you know, but you can use that one temporarily until level another character even, you know?
Right. That's what me and Stein did a while ago when you switch characters. Because it seems like tank's one of the hardest slots we have to fill, so I'm willing to sit there and hold them son of a bitches while other people tear it up.
Yep. Yeah, we can do that.
Good to get stocked up.
We'll have to farm you some sets, but we can even get you some selfish sets to start, you know? Some Ebon fucking armor, which is from like Crypto Hearts and shit. Like, there's some easy ones.
And with my Dragon Knight, I already have the Molten armor as the ult, so that'll help.
No, DK, I'm on a DK tank, so, I mean, DK tanks they're good, you know? They got a lot of sustain, a lot of fucking buffs.
Talking about that before, because at first I wanted to make a tank because I thought the tank was the one that done the most damage, and you was like, nope, that's DPS.
Yep.
Two.
Rose's fault. See, I still need to go collecting my tank sets. But if you're signed up for the DSRs for this week, you'll get one of your tank sets there. Your pearlescent ward. Pearlescent ward is awesome.
Yeah, see, Archdruid, Dev, Pearlescent Ward, and Crimson Oath's Rise.
You could brew something nice with
Yep.
that.
I don't even run Archdruid. I run Tremor Scale, which is from Vvardenfell, so it's an easy dungeon to get.
Where the fuck is Crimson Oaths? Okay, no, it's a set purely for random groups and will be completely invalidated by Alkosh in any organized group. Okay. Where's Alkosh from? Please don't tell me, fucking Sunspire.
I'm gonna look this motherfucker up because he keeps showing up.
Wero 1
Nope,
Zone,
not
cheap
Sunspire,
crafting
thank God.
workstations selling in Central Southern Elsewhere.
Ooh, fucker.
The tank set is usually the first one in the dungeon list, right?
It's always random.
The sticker
In the
book?
sticker
Oh, yeah?
book, it's never in order.
That's fucking stupid. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to Google that because there's no way in hell I'm clicking each one to scroll down. You having fun, Yellow?
Just
You
waiting.
didn't have to stop.
Tasty's trading company.
Yeah, at least
no
he's
empathy
practicing. I like that
PTV.
shit.
Oh, I found it.
Fucking practice that rotation. Is that what he's doing?
Nah, he's fucking running circles around me.
Oh, I thought he was still parsing.
Nah, circles is way
I'm glad
fucking
to see
better.
you guys going. Okay, we got a couple. What are we missing now? Just a tank or a healer?
Sign and Center, group voice to the pickups.
I can tell you right now. We are missing a tank.
Alright.
Wait.
Yeah. Wait.
Fucking Juicy Troll Booger. Didn't we play
Hey,
with him the
that's
other
insane,
night?
dude. I'm pretty sure we did.
Yeah, yeah, we did.
Group Sign and Center, no fees,
Shameless
no dues.
plug.
All aboard the Guild Booze Cruise.
Unless see if
Free
Coffee
social
wants to come
guild for
tank.
new and vet
I'm
players.
messaging it out.
Stress-free environment focused on helping others through any content.
Here's the deal, if you tip us up. Good. Deal with any
Booze
loose-
Cruise,
If it isn't
Batty
my
2VA
favorite
beer.
pizza,
Shameless
Coffee,
is
you
the
want a
goat.
tank VHRC?
That is nice.
What's that?
Coffee, you want a tank.
That will teach them not to cross us.
He might be doing something.
What the hell is coffee? I don't see that anywhere. Oh, I see.
Coffee King.
Building up a stack.
He's a necro.
Good thinking.
He's a
It
fucking
was yellow,
necro
so it was at
lover.
the bottom of the list. I was looking at the
Oh.
C section.
Are you, I can pop it into this one. Hold on. It's in the group finder still?
Yeah.
Alright, let me post it in the zone.
I might as well just teleport over to that bitch. Where the hell is Nora again?
Y'all might answer me if I unmute my mic. Where's this trial at we're going to?
Same question I
Cragloins.
asked.
Pretty sure.
Cragloin, got it.
I think it's in Craiglorn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Fucking where though? Why do I not see it on the map?
Top left or bottom right, maybe?
Two completely opposite sections of the map.
Yeah.
But I still don't see it.
I can't see on this character. I've never done it on this character.
Would it not still show? What the fuck? Is anybody over
It's
there?
in there. Yeah, I'm about to travel there now.
Copy, I'll teleport to you then.
Well, I can't even find Craglorn, so.
Very nice
Yo,
to
they
see her
added
go.
they
Look for
added
those two
names to
big
the
C's.
zones. You zoom out
I got a
enough, the
fucking
names pop up.
pet active.
Bottom left.
Oh, there we go.
But I'm about to be in there in a second.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for that so I can. Oh yeah, Juicy Troll Burger is there.
Alright,
Travel
y'all
to
travel
where?
to.
I'm gonna drop into a couple more zones and post that we're looking for a tank. Actually, I'm posting my other guilds.
He said it was bottom left or bottom right.
It doesn't
Some
matter,
Oh,
just
I
travel
see
on
where
group.
he's at
You
now.
bottom
Travel to
left,
me.
just travel to me.
Juicy ain't having the search time.
Well, I would like to get, like, if when we run them more than once, we need to learn to get.
I was like, wait, we're in another guild together, and I forgot about Forsaken.
Yeah. I posted it in a few guilds just now.
Thank you. Fresh weed.
Forsaken dropped.
By the way, you're not doing this in hard mode, correct?
No.
Okay, just making sure.
Nah. Yeah, we have a lot of new people first time here, pretty much. We're just trying to bring them through. Get their first bet running. Alright, I posted in a couple of zones and guilds. We'll see.
Fucking Forsaken, bro.
Damn, I'm fucking switching over because it looks like healer and tank filled up. DPS is.
I don't even see another tank in here.
No, that's what we're waiting for.
Just got one. Oh, where the fuck?
If anybody else has a healer, I could tank.
Hush falls over the crowd. Well, there we go.
There we go.
Now we just need Forsaken to get the fuck back.
No, that dude's a DPS.
Who is?
Who just joined?
Oh yeah, he just swapped it. Well, if we send the higher DPS
Angry
and
Michaela,
the better
zone
healer
Hayek.
to the upstairs, they
Your group is now a large group.
Fuck it, I'll try it. Ha, I need just the high DPS upstairs then.
Of old Yakuda claim the citadel of Helra. Leave and live. Trespass and die.
Scorpio, Masu, and
yeah, you don't want all of them because we can't take all the low. But if we can get one of the higher DPS,
Yeah, just take one of them.
Yeah.
My soldiers of sand and steel will strip your flesh.
Otherwise, you'll be done waiting for us. That could be alright. Oh, somebody ran all the way through, huh?
There he goes.
Somebody ran all the way.
We got 3 people running in. Juicy, Masu, and, well, you.
Well, I thought somebody already ran forward. No, I guess not. I could swear I saw somebody run past me.
Sorry, my shit fucked up. I had to reset
No. Oh, I guess I fucking started it.
I didn't even know you guys were up there.
No, it's my bad. I can swear I saw somebody run past me, and I guess not. I saw a mount go past me.
I was about to say I can mount. Hell yeah.
Oh shit, my fucking. Nice.
Keep
burning that shit.
through.
That's alright, we're burning the first mob if y'all get here.
I'm coming.
You guys are already at the pillar, right?
Yeah, we're upstairs.
Forgot this character is newer. My mount's slow as fuck. God damn it, dude. Better off unicycling than riding this fucking horse. Excuse me, coming through, slow horse. How you doing? There's some healers.
Nobody asked me to take my fucking donkey off, but it's not happening.
Oh, Juicy Troll Burger's bottom sitting here as him. Companion.
Dragon, you coming in? Okay, there you are. Forsaken.
Forsaken's on the way.
Somebody missing.
Well, Forsaken's still staying still at the entrance. There you go.
Hey, give me 1 sec. Don't pull yet. Give me 1
Yeah,
sec.
that's fine. I'll wait.
I gotta shoot these fucking blinds. I got a nasty ass glare hitting me in the eyes.
On this boss, DPS, don't be running all over. Just stand still. Stack up for your healers.
Gotcha.
And stay out of that cleave range, so don't stack right on them. Cause
Stack on skull. Vitality bonus decreased.
Somebody died?
I didn't think so.
Me. I
How
fell
the
off
fuck
the
you
cliff.
die?
Limited number of lives on that?
Nah, it's just a vitality bonus shit.
I try to travel to y'all, but it's not letting me travel to you.
When you run, you just follow that fucking road.
Yeah, you just walk to us.
Yeah, it's a road. You just follow it. Don't jump off the cliff. Just follow the road.
Yeah, I
You're
did.
across the
Showing
bridge.
me your tram was like to the right, so I was like, fuck, that's a shortcut.
Over the river and through the hills.
I don't know. If I saw that fucking cliff right there, I don't think I'd be thinking that's a shortcut. It's only a mile deep.
It's a bad day, dude.
I know how to catch
That's a
the
bad
ledges.
fucking day. Yeah, probably used a bridge.
Yep.
Oh, there you go, appearing over there.
There we go. Look at that.
DPS, I'll show you a patch of grass you're gonna stand in when the boss comes out. Are you gonna hold him by the door?
I'm gonna hold him right to the left of the door there, along the wall.
Okay, perfect.
Yep.
Babe, it is not the time to trade. Are we all here?
Yep, I
You ready?
here.
You have come farther than
where's
those
this patch
feeble
of grass?
undaunted. But
Well,
you
just
will
clear his
fall
mob
just
first.
the
It's for
same.
boss.
Gotcha.
Just trust in your healers.
That hurt. Not much.
Hold on, I'm losing some of these fucking more priests. There we go.
I work with those go burr right now.
Yeah, you should be good now.
Oh yeah, we're gonna stop and loop.
Alright.
Try turning the light on, see if that makes her want to go in her room to eat her blueberries. The light might be off and that might be freaking her out.
GPS right here in the garden.
Tasty's Trading Company, Steely Dave 20, welcome Cletus. Tasty's Trading Company, Prof Plays, welcome.
Blinked out on my server. We're waiting for a spawn. And then shoot out
there. Air and sand can cut like blades in the wind. Rocco 2 will prove this.
Everybody on
Just so you can
skull.
back up. All that DPS is gonna back up.
All DPS should be on skull right now.
Alright, I'm holding here, so. Make sure you guys are standing still and not moving. DPS.
Yeah, DPS can't move around. If not, you're gonna wait for it.
You guys have to stand still.
Booze Cruise, Matchush's 1021, Lucen Echoes Barras.
fucking hard crashed.
Tasty's Trading Company, Cletus Bev 3Tuss99. Hello outside.
Oh, yeah, we're moving. Yo, DPS, stop moving back and forth. Just stand still.
Everybody should, all DPS should be on school right now. Now that I'm back.
I think some of them are melee, so they're a little bit closer. They're surviving that cleave though, but they just can't be shaking back and forth. Run. Oops, the fuck. Somebody should take quick. Yeah.
Get the fuck up, no time to sleep.
That's my bad. There we go. I'm not even fucking getting my block. I don't know why I can't hold block. There we go.
Oh, whoever's healer, oh shit.
That's alright. We're back on it.
Tasty's Trading Company, Wolf Spirit, Evening Close.
DPS, you're getting real close. Yeah.
Tasty's Trading Company,
You're standing in that cleave, guys.
Hilarious name broke.
So you gotta watch out for it.
Tasty's
Hey, I'm
Trading
not
Company,
resin. You guys got a res?
20, hey Wolf.
I'm gonna keep heals on.
Yep.
Tasty's Trading Company, XX Flashpoint XX.
Back up out of that.
Yeah, but this boss, you better off just everybody just keep tacking until he's dead. That means you gotta move the res people. I just wait. Alice, you're right next to him.
Tasty's Trading Company, Cathera, hey Wolf. Missed you.
Recording. Put shit on res this for me. Crazy seeing the health bar.
Stop moving, stop moving. Stop moving around too much tonight. But he's basically dead.
Oh.
There you go.
Alright, so...
I gotta throw a taunt on, hold on.
15,000 points reward. Undaunted Plunder.
Wonky, you're going to the other door?
I'm going up, right?
No, you're going to the other one. Yeah.
I'm going
This one here, I'll hold off. Alright, Sign is with me on tank. I got Juicy with me. I got Rose. 1, 2, 3. Who's this? Yellow, 4. Alright, that's good. That's
Dragon,
good.
come with us.
Dragon, you go to the other group. Go with Wonky. Forsaken. Hold on, we got me, Juicy,
4, 5,
Rose.
6.
Yeah, I think I got 3 people. Me and 3 people. There's sorry.
1, 2, 3.
4.
Dragon, go with the other group. Go to the Oblivion symbol. Dragon.
Dragon with purple. You're with me.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, we're good. You ready?
Oh shit, let me eat some food, hold on.
Yeah, I got my food up.
Alright, let's cook it. Run all the way up. Run all the way through. Hug the right. Who's back here? Come on, let's go. gotta break free. Oh, he fucking froze.
Good job.
Hey, if we could stay up by this catapult and fight him. You stay over here, I'll keep you alive. Try to. I'm gonna taunt everything. I'm gonna try to taunt it back to me.
I guess we stay here until they finish their part.
We're gonna get through. Yep. We're gonna have to fight the gargoyles. Then when we get to the boss in the next, it's not even the next round, but when we get to the boss, I'm just gonna hold the dogs in the corner. DPS will burn the boss. He's gonna jump around, but don't kill the dogs.
Copy.
Who's open if you want to drag him in here? Downstairs.
Yep.
Come on, everybody downstairs, kid.
Everybody follow Star and Burrito.
Next door is open, you can run through.
Guys, follow Star and Dorito. You guys still in the first room? Come on.
I'm getting attacked still.
This way, just run through.
You'll follow us.
Stay by the opening. Recently.
Remember, guys, when you see dogs, do not kill those fuckers.
I'm gonna take them right away from you guys. I'm gonna go bring them to the corner.
Are these the dogs you're talking about?
Yeah, the well was. Hold on, I gotta grab all three. Give me a second.
Alright,
I got them all.
Protect the dogs.
Oh, I'm lagging out. What the fuck?
Yeah, I saw that. That was me too.
I'm losing a well. There we go. I'm losing another one. I got another fucking enemy on me.
You guys, we're gonna kill these.
Right in the middle of the dogs.
No, hold on. No, that's good. Hold on. This isn't in there.
Just make sure you target the guy, lock your target on him so you can hit the dogs.
It's easier said than
You
done
can
when
go, so
they're
you're gonna
running
keep coming.
around.
You
Your
gotta
boss
just draw
ain't
balls.
up
They're
yet.
all stacked, yeah.
It's your boss ain't up yet. You're good.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. Oh, I fucking. Yeah, somebody's got like a fucking white light that is insane.
Well, my buffs are officially off the screen.
Alright, there we go.
Now, these dogs are okay, or?
I've never tanked this shit, so I don't know when the actual group, the shit starts. I've only ever 2PS'd it. Actually, no, I healed here the other day. Interrupt that flame.
I say that we talked about this, my boy. Get the fuck up. Yeah, I need to charge mine too.
Interrupt that flame. Bashing the dog instead.
I assume the vitality bonus is just a boost to health, or what?
Yeah, we're good. It's bound to happen.
Yeah, if you guys upstairs destroy the catapults, it'd make it a little easier down here. In case you didn't know that.
Alright,
These are the dogs.
we avoid.
Alright, I got him. Dragon, if you're upstairs, can you destroy those catapults? Somebody who can fall off group. Hold on, I lost the dog. Alright. Somebody beat the fuck out of one of these dogs.
That's a lot of health for fucking 4 DPS.
Pretty sure there's like a point where I can bring the dogs back to him and he'll keep fucking trying to res them. Thank you for that synergy. Yo, that's a bad spot. Try to get him to move. Don't attack him there. You're gonna kill the dogs.
Everybody pull up the skull. There we go.
There you go. Thank you.
Fire burns in you.
Oh, we got a dog over here though.
You can let one run free, probably.
Oh no, he's back on here.
Oh shit. I'm gonna go down. Fuck. Just one break free. Some group. There you go.
Get up, my boy.
I'm cutting him again. Alright, got him.
Yeah, I couldn't do nothing about that.
It's all
Tried
good.
to
My
get
bad.
you all.
I just ran out of resource. 4 dogs is draining quick.
Come on, you're almost there, you're almost there.
Tasty's Trading Company, X_WHLSKEY_GLRL_X. Good evening, everyone. Don't forget our sewer run will be happening soon. Spicy Potatoes, Kindpoodle 87765, selling Grandpa for 20K.
Eat it again. There you go, thank you.
Spicy Potatoes, Kindpoodle 87765, hash. Tasty's Trading
Not a
Company,
sustain
Darksnake
again.
58, AD right.
Fuck yes.
Spicy Potatoes, Sunny Bear 865,
What
LOL.
percentage are you guys at upstairs? No, upstairs. I can see here.
Spicy Potatoes, Sunny Bear 865, music.
36%.
Alright, you guys are ahead. I'm fucked again. Start killing those dogs. I think he'll try to res them. I think that's how it works.
I turned around, tried to pick you up, and ended up getting killed.
No, it's alright. Am I the only one left? Everybody down?
Yeah, you're the only one left. You pick me up, I could try to.
Alright, let me use a building ult so I can fucking... Alright, I got one. Where are you at? Right there. I don't know if I'm getting you or not.
No.
No? Fuck.
Yep,
I
we
got
try
so
to
much
grab
shit
somebody
on it.
else.
I'll have to build another ult.
If you can. Yeah, it's
Spicy
gonna be kinda
Potatoes, Uncle_Ibel,
Yeah, I just gotta
20K,
build up
not
another
too bad,
ultimate.
but how's his hips?
$2 mil, let's go.
You might have a wipe here. I'm just trying to get this healer res.
Spicy Potatoes, Kindpoodle
That one's got that
87765, claimed I was a
Sorry for the
Vietnamese spy
crinkling.
trying to get him to eat napalm pills.
Stay on, burn.
Spicy Potatoes, Kindpoodle 87765, his hips?
Fuck.
No.
Did it reset? No, it reset. Apparently I didn't get you. Alright.
Spicy Potatoes,
Oh, we don't have
Kindpoodle
catapults this time. You guys play the
87765,
catapults?
Yeah,
not
everything's
turned
dead
to
up there.
ash?
And I fucking died and
Spicy
Dude finished
Potatoes,
him with
B&E
fucking
Buckshot, Love Handles Asterisk.
130,000 health by himself.
Nice.
I fucking went all the way to the fucking...
That's alright, we're restarting. We're gonna be a minute.
Spicy Potatoes, Kindpoodle 87765, fine love handles he's got.
How do we
You gotta walk over there by them doors.
You guys ready?
Spicy potatoes.
Yep.
Kind poodle 87765.
Hey,
Make it
DPS,
25K.
come over to this bridge we were on. This one asshole's two guys are gonna fuck me up.
Wait, did they? Nope, there we go.
I think it's glitched out.
I think so.
Right now.
It should have. Is it because we skipped gargoyle?
No, I don't think so. I mean, we can grab it and bring it out here, but I don't think that's it. I don't know. I never died in this one.
Yeah, I've never died up here either. Yeah, at the end. Oh, there we go. Joining encounter in progress.
God damn it. Right after we aggro fucking gargoyle.
That's alright. Well, there's still nothing here.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, what the fuck was that? It pulled me, but...
You grab that gargoyle. Try to go in there and kill it real quick. See if that makes a difference. But...
I think that's what kicked us all back over here.
Well, just DPS them from the door.
Oh, there's both of them. Yeah, both of them respawn. So yeah, we gotta kill at least one.
I think it's gonna keep resetting us. I'll get res. I can't go in there and taunt, so.
Yeah, it's not taunting. I think we're
No.
bugged.
I think we're bugged, guys. We have to reset.
What is that?
God damn it.
Our floor is bugged. Boss isn't coming out. We can't get back to even go to last zone. It keeps bringing us back to this one.
You guys try to reload UI?
I could try it. It's all of us.
You have to have everyone try it.
Yeah, hold on. Does everybody know how to do that? / reload UI.
Put it in text.
You put it right in text, yep, / reload UI. All one word.
Blood Rose, Dog Bunzy 555, VHRC and VCR tonight.
Yeah, it's not making a difference to me. Still in here.
It reloaded me.
Tasty's
Yep, that's what
Trading
it does.
Company, Wolf Spirit, T-minus 20 minutes to sewer run. X up when you are ready.
See if they can
I
get
bet
to
you
the
it's
end.
literally-
To the end to hit the
Small blue
fucking
rose, X.
the gate. Maybe it'll just let us through.
No, we're just stuck here.
Tasty's Trading Company, Quantum SP3CT3RX. What sewer run?
It says we're in combat,
Tasty's
right?
Trading Company, Dark Snake 58, CP or no CP?
No.
Tasty's Trading Company, Dark
Yeah.
Snake 58, X.
I hear combat music.
Tasty's Trading Company, Wolf Spirit, CP.
So what, we gotta reset?
Well, if we can try to get this guy to hold by the door, if you guys can DPS him down. Fuck, I'm at too far again.
Tasty's Trading Company, Elm Singwinkle, X.
Let me hit the guy.
Blood Rose, Blue Creature
Yeah, I don't think it's letting us
75.
hit through the doorway.
Yeah, I can't hit him.
What if we just wipe again, jump off the ledge? I don't think it would do it, but
Yeah, it's all white.
That's how my wave kills me.
Oh, fuck.
That put me at the very beginning.
That works. Perfect. No, that's good though.
Yeah, that's
no.
alright. I'll just travel back in.
Don't use portal, right?
Yeah, yeah, just run through. Fix your gear if you can real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's
Good
jump.
idea.
Twice in the 2 times they met, the girls seemed to adore her. They even held her hands and were gushing over her, but my ex said they were just pretending.
Blood Rose, Dog Bunsy 555. A couple minutes I think Tin is pooping and Sam is making butter.
That's why I didn't push too hard, but when my wife became pregnant, tried to talk to my ex again, but she of course ignored me. So after the baby was born, okay, we already got this.
You can use the portal.
The portal doesn't put you in the boss.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I already ran it, so. I'm at bridge right now.
Myself a second time for nothing.
I thought portal was gonna throw you in, boss.
Could we all go through downstairs now?
555.
I don't know, maybe.
Because upstairs
Any
is
other
clear.
DPS?
Yeah, take
Blood
all of
Rose,
them except
Dog
leave me
Bunsy
2.
555. Winky face.
Alright. Okay, we got Juicy Troll. Where's everybody?
Small, go with him.
Stairs now.
We're all just gonna have to make sure we all go in a group because this door shuts.
Yep.
Yeah, wait. Left.
I don't know. Somebody did though.
That's a premium. Here's DPS.
Alright, fuck it.
What we got here?
You
One,
guys good to
two.
go through?
Well, we don't have DPS here.
Okay, is everybody here?
Where the fuck is it?
Oh, they're still forward. Oh, no, they're coming.
Oh, they're ahead. Alright, so
Are they able to get back?
I'm gonna send one more out my door.
I shouldn't shut that door, just the downstairs door.
Alright, we got yellow, we got signs,
Who's that?
we got small.
Sorry, go out that door.
Alright, there we go. We got Kate now. 1, 2, 3, 4,
We're
5,
gonna
6,
try to get
7.
through this door at the same time.
Are you ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, go. If I can put us right to the boss.
Yep. Let's see if the
As soon as
boss
we walk
comes.
through. And
It didn't let me go through the gate.
Yeah, it only took the ones that was in here before.
It only took
I was
6
in
as
there
well.
before.
Sure, here, then.
Oh,
Be 6 and
no,
6.
because they let Kate, they let Kate through here, right?
yep.
Yeah, it's
What
still
the
bugged.
Alright, well,
It's like outside and can't go neither door.
yeah, it's bugged.
Gotta leave instance and come back.
Well, GG, guys.
Yeah.
Your group is no longer a large group.
Yeah, I'm not going through all that again.
No such thing as a wasted day, so long as we go fishing.
Beginning of 2025. Dead ass. This is pretty much copy and paste what the maid outfit's gonna look like. Shout out Alucard for the most wonderful drawing. R/Orthodox Christianity. Attendance of trans wedding. This one is so gonna hurt, chat. I just know it. The title that the person put in when they threw it in Am I the Devil is Protect the Kids from Being a Flower Girl. Edit for clarity of position. I believe the marriage is a valid marriage as it is one man and woman joining. My concern is the manner in which they are joining, i.e., a man saying he's a woman and a woman saying she's nothing is injecting a sinful component directly into the foundation of the God-given union.
His mind can reshape reality.
I forgot how angry I get when I read or hear religious people just talking. Injecting a sinful component directly into the foundation of the God-given union. Like, shut the fuck up. I do not see how a marriage can be seen as solely a civil affair when marriage was instituted and given to us by God to reflect his relationship with us. It seems a fundamentally spiritual endeavor, irregardless of it, if that aspect is acknowledged. Okay, let's assume that your God is, for some reason, the one that exists and real. You got it right, we all got it wrong. Why the fuck do you care? I've come for some various perspectives on a situation I'm facing. My sister is engaged to a man, but both of them identify as trans. They both are going to present either as the opposite sex or more gender neutral for the ceremony, i.e. the man will be wearing a wedding dress. My sister has asked my family to attend and for my daughter to be a flower girl.
The fuck was that? Was that this big ass thing I'm standing underneath? I think I've ever heard that noise before.
Just because your stupid sky daddy doesn't want you to. This shit hurts, bro. My reasoning for this is as follows. Marriage is a sacrament, and even if the ceremony is non-religious and does not mention God at all, it's still an engagement in that sacrament. To have a man identify and present as a woman in that sacrament is an act of rebellion, sinful, and therefore a defilement of that sacrament. Weddings are celebrations, and I cannot in good conscience attend a celebration of a sacrament being performed in a way that is an affront to God. Does this understanding of marriage and the situation seem to be in line with Orthodox?
Los OTH 0 watts, zone, WTV
Definitely that
1500
thing.
crown or 5,000 crown.
Having brain cells. You're welcome. Glad I could help. Like, comment, and subscribe. Something that would say, go to the wedding.
Tasty's Trading Company, Wood Spirit, 10 minutes till roll call.
We have an okay relationship, and in general, I've done my best to maintain what relationship we have and be kind despite our difference in beliefs. I'm not planning on ending our relationship, just abstaining from the ceremony. I'll bet your ass that'll end your relationship if you don't go. Imagine being so confident that some fucking book some guys wrote to fuck with people is the absolute truth, and you're willing to use said book to ruin your relationship with a family member just because they have different perspectives about their gender and the guy wants to wear a dress at his own wedding. God damn it, bro. I hate this. This shit makes my blood boil. Shut the actual fuck up, bro. Just go to the wedding.
Tasty's Trading Company, TTV Empire Shadow, with what? Equals 0.
That guy forgives everybody or some shit like that. Like, if he exists, he'll forgive them for getting married, and they'll forgive you for going. That's literally what your fucking book is all about. Like, the fact that the Bible says next to nothing about trans people anyway, people just make up shit as a justification to be hateful. Green oregano, dead.
Those noises are like straight from a horror movie.
Well, Luke 17:35 up my asshole says that, blah, 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 blah. And therefore, the way that you can translate that, if you look at it sideways, upside down, translate into Greek, Asian people are evil. Am I the a-hole for emailing my boyfriend's teacher? Hi, my 16 female boyfriend, 17 male, has been extremely stressed out at school and stressing about applying to colleges. He had mentioned he had an essay due soon and how he didn't know how he was going to find the time to write it. For context, I absolutely love writing and have never gotten lower than a grade of around 90% on an essay. So I offered to write it for him. I assured him I didn't want anything in return for doing it, as I genuinely enjoy writing papers. I know some people may think of that as cheating, and I honestly agree, but that's beside the point. Anyways, I finished the essay and made sure to meet every single one of the requirements that his teacher had posted for the essay. I spent a lot of time on it and was pretty confident it would get a decent grade. Spoiler alert, it didn't. Flash forward to today. He sent me a screenshot of his incoming grades, and I saw the paper I had wrote got a 75. At my school, this is equal to a C, which is not bad by any means, but I was a little shocked by it. He said he was totally fine with that grade and thanked me again for writing it, but I was not satisfied at all. I went back into his account to look at the essay so I could see what feedback was left on it. To my surprise, there was no feedback. I essay to both my parents, who are teachers at a high school. They both agreed it was very well written and definitely deserved better than a 75. Because there was no feedback, I asked my boyfriend to send a nice email to his teacher and asked why he got the grade he did and what he could do to improve it for the next time. He refused and told me he didn't care about the grade he got on it. He told me not to email his teacher too. Now, I know this is definitely not the best decision I could have made, but I emailed his teacher anyways. It was very nice and short and read something like, "Hi, I was just wondering why you gave me a 75 on
Spicy
my essay.
potatoes,
I didn't
Gemini
find any feedback
1111,
when I went to
LF
check.
Tank
So
Bet
I was
Fong.
just curious what I can improve on for next time." Is this from the boyfriend's email, or did homegirl just self-report here? If your boyfriend's happy with it, just let it be. You are playing with fire here. You guys just did something that could hurt his chances of getting into the colleges he wants to get in and is actively applying for. Why are we poking the fire here? I really did think it was harmless. When I told my boyfriend I did it, he got extremely angry and upset at me and told me I lost his trust and proceeded to break up with me over text. We've been together for almost a year, so this was a shock. He told me I invaded his privacy and majorly overstepped, and that he could never trust me again. While I completely understand his point of view, I'm genuinely doing it because I care about him and I don't want him to end the semester with a bad grade in the class. I know his feelings are valid, but I do feel like this is a bit of an overreaction. I feel like emailing a teacher about a bad grade shows them that you care about their class and is ultimately harmless. Okay, I actually don't necessarily disagree with that. I think it's always good to follow up with the teacher because it shows that you're willing to put in effort into their class. But I also think if your boyfriend says leave it be, leave it be. Although I will say, Chad, not super sure how I feel about breaking up over it. Did she technically betray his trust? Yes, but also she sounds a little neurotic. That might not be the word for it, Chad. She sounds like she needs that approval. She needs the approval of every teacher. She needs approval that the work that she does in school is good. And like, if you know that, like, yes, I think you should be mad at her, but also be like, okay, this is just my girlfriend. I think neurotic's the right word, right, Chad? Hold on, wait, let me finish this. I have apologized profusely and told him I understand I crossed a boundary that I didn't know was important to him, and he refuses to talk to me. I think I know the answer, but am I the a-hole? Okay, hold on. So you're telling me there are... The only two definitions are having caused by or relating to neurosis, as if neurotic doesn't come from the word neurosis. Oh, hey, maybe the noun definition will help me. A neurotic person. Hello? I'm just never gonna know the definition of neurotic, chat. It's never gonna be my vocabulary, alright? Google gave me the biggest middle finger. I don't think this one makes her the devil, but if it's not the first time, yeah. That's how I feel. Like, were mistakes made? Yes. I wouldn't look at this post and be like, you're the devil. I would just be like, hey man, maybe you should like nip that perfectionist tendency in the butt, because a lot of people tend to make themselves a little miserable with that type of mindset. You can't get everything perfect. The sooner you come to terms with that, the better, in my
Booze
opinion.
Cruise,
My wife
Batty
wants
2BA
a
Beerish
divorce
X.
with newborn. I am praying to God that that doesn't mean she wants a divorce with a newborn baby, because then I got
Tasty's
questions.
Trading
Guessing that's
Company,
not what it
Black
means. Me,
slash
34 male, and
144
my
ish
wife,
X.
32 female, have known each other for 11 years and have been married for 5 years now. We recently had a baby who is 5 months old now. Last week, my wife told me she wants a divorce, and she made up her mind and does not want to consider counseling. I told her that I don't want to separate from her or our baby. But obviously, any word during our conversation didn't change her opinion. We went back home afterwards. She has ups and downs with her interactions with me, but she does not seem to be overall happy to be around me. I don't know what she thinks right now. Either she is stalling or there is any hope. This year, we went through a lot of stuff, bought a new home that needed
Booze
a lot of
Cruise,
work.
Crazy
She wanted to have a
_Willy
baby after we
12,
bought the
Dread
home,
Sail
which I
Reef Norm
agree.
Group
She has
Finder.
helped me around with making the home more livable while being 5 to 7 months pregnant at the time. But what she did was mostly
No
being
such
around
thing as a
me.
wasted
I
day,
didn't let
so
her
long
even
as we
carry
go
anything
fishing.
unless I certainly needed help for 5 minutes. She keeps bringing up to me that she did a lot of work while being pregnant. All my attention should have been on her. Around when the delivery was scheduled, both of our parents came to stay with us to help. It was the first grandchild for both sides. My relationship with her parents has
Tasty's
never
Trading
really been
Company,
good.
Cathera,
We see them 1
X4
to 2
Sewer.
times a year. There's been no time that I didn't have a fight
Booze
with her
Cruise,
father,
Matchush's
especially.
1021
After their
X.
last visit during my wife's delivery, he stopped talking to me. I also wanted my parents to enjoy seeing their first grandchild. They came with my high-needs autistic brother. During that time, I tried to make my brother comfortable, because if he would get upset, then I thought it would make everyone at home uncomfortable. My wife thinks that I prioritize my brother. Neglected her during her first weeks after delivery. She thinks because of never-ending fights with her family and me prioritizing my brother, according to her, that people don't change and her life will always be miserable for her. Even years before we got married, she knew about my brother, and I made it clear to her that if my parents die, I want him with me always, not in a nursing home. We haven't been intimate for 6 months now and talk mostly surface stuff for the last month, which includes at least 2 weeks of silent treatment she gave me. Nobody cares about what I need and appreciates all the effort I tried to put into creating better environments for my daughter before she is born. Still, I love my daughter very much, and I can't think of separating from her. Let me read these notes because, well, number one, we've already gotten in trouble for that this stream, but number two, I feel like I need clarifications here. Like, this last line makes me think that he thinks, oh, a divorce means I would never see my daughter again? Which is not the right answer at all. Regarding her father, is mainly lack of respect for my boundaries. Both of our parents live abroad from the same country. Her father knows very good English and has better income. They visited us last Christmas, 3 weeks prior to our move-in date. Instead of flying to our city, he asked that I pick them up from an international airport 4 hours away, 9 hours round trip. He knows English very well and actually works in aviation industry. In my perspective, the only reason he asks this is to save money. Yet they bought a brand new electric car with $50,000 just before visiting us at that time. During their stay, he wanted me to drive around and take them to dinners. I told him if he wants to visit places, he can rent a car and go. That was one of the fights. It was my only vacation before move-in, and I wanted to relax and prepare. They did not even offer to help with the move-in until I told them how much it displeased me. Her mother has no job. She could have stayed with us to help her pregnant daughter, but he rejected that our move-in date is not clear. I think the main reason is that he wanted to buy a house before us, but the bank didn't give him credit, and then he just got jealous. I think his dream is to live in the U.S. He had opportunities, but never realized the opportunities due to life and other reasons, so he is just petty. Anyway, I can write longer and longer, but this is the main of the gist of it. I can tolerate him, but we will probably be never on best terms. Chad, am I fucking stupid, or does this one... Don't get me wrong, Oki sucks, and arguably is the devil. I think there was a lot there that I was like, you could have stepped up to the fucking plate. I also don't think the wife is that great either. The wife isn't that great. The parents sound like a shit show. I'm not a huge fan of the way that OP is telling that story. I feel like we didn't get enough details on, like, anything. We got very baseline details about each person, but nothing was really elaborated on. It just kind of told a story at base level. That being said, I'm more inclined to give the verdict that everyone sucks here. I think OP could have prioritized his wife more. There was probably a lot more communication on his end that he needed to do. It sounds like he also just let this snowball and snowball and snowball until it got to the point where there was no stopping the snowball. But it also does sound like why is the wife having a kid? That was probably the craziest thing for me is he's like, oh, our marriage has been kind of rocky for like the last 2 years, but you guys are bringing a baby into this equation? For what? And the parents, too? The parents, like, don't get me wrong, I think OP probably has a vendetta against the parents, but it also sounds like the parents could do more to help out and make life easier for them as they are beginning to move in.
Bloodrose, tin_0NESH0T, I welcome.
I feel bad that this kid has such a weirdly hostile family that it's going to be born into. That poor kid, man. That's the real victim. Am I the Devil really has been more of an everyone sucks kind of deal lately. I agree, Momo. This one was posted in r/true unpopular opinion. It's completely fair that men are cool if they sleep with
Tasty's Trading Company, Boy of Spirit, anybody else up for CP sewer run?
What did the incels have cooked up for us today? I've given this some thought, and I honestly think this is completely fair. Now, hear me out. Basically, the biggest difference between a man who sleeps with a lot of women
Tasty's
and a
Trading
woman
Company,
who sleeps
Quantum
with a lot of men is
SP3CT3RX. What's
with a
that?
lot of women, he's doing something that most men can't do. However, when a woman sleeps with a lot of men, she is doing something that most women can do, but choose not to. That's a very big difference.
Tasty's Trading Company, Dartsnake58, Imperial City Sewers.
Let me tell you, with the
Tasty's Trading Company, our Death Gun 90X.
no problem getting laid, all right? Not to suck our own dicks here.
Red licorice or black licorice? I said both. Oh, you think you've had licorice? You were fooled. Only those of experience.licorice.com have quote-unquote had licorice. A curation of delicious flavors. Shipped fresh in just days. Scurry over to licorice.com to try licorice.
FWYTNHE16, Zone, Soul Gem, website search by XP, COM Cell, Gold, and Crowns, price very very cheap. Tasty's Trading Company, Small Blue Rose, you'll run till my trial X DPS. Tasty's Trading Company, XX Flashpoint XX Dash, you'll go next trip.
Being a player is actually quite difficult, and the majority of men could not do it. As humans, we tend to respect people who are able to do difficult
Tasty's
things
Trading
that other
Company,
people are
Quantum
unable to do.
SP3CT3RX.
Sex, at least in comparison to a man, is not difficult to get. So there's nothing to admire about a woman who sleeps with a lot of men. She's not doing something that is difficult. She is not doing something that other women cannot do. Chat, bro does not fuck. Bro has never made a woman come before, and that is very evident. It's the same reason people will generally be more impressed with a doctor or lawyer than someone who works at a convenience store. A doctor or lawyer has gone through several years of grueling, difficult, high-level schooling. This is something that the majority of people cannot do, and so we respect them. In large part because of how difficult it is to become one of them. Now, I don't think that women should be slut-shamed and defamed for sleeping with a lot of men, but it isn't something that necessarily warrants praise either. Hey man,
Tasty's Trading Company, Cha0SR1S1ing X.
I don't know what to tell you, bro. You making this
Tasty's
post
Trading
is your
Company,
attempt to
Ivisother
slut-shame.
Helper,
Oh,
AD.
brother, this guy stinks. Oh my god, and then they edited it to add another
Tasty's
argument.
Trading
I think another
Company,
way you can look at it
Persephone
is
Star,
that
is there
because
still
women are
room
more
for sewers?
selective/picky, being chosen by many women is a green
Tasty's
flag
Trading
as a
Company,
result.
our Death Gun
It's sort of
90,
like you
Discord
gotta
set ad.
compare 6 out of 10 Ivy Leagues versus 9 out of 10 community colleges. Which one is more impressive? It's the Ivy Leagues, of course. Men would be
Tasty's
in
Trading
colleges
Company,
here.
Ivisother Helper, X.
Alright, well, we don't have all the time in the world to unpack that monstrosity. TLDR, though, this guy definitely doesn't fuck. Bro's really committing to the bit to be a virgin for life, huh? How can someone not realize that if you think like this, it's probably the reason you ain't getting puss? Because they fall down the Andrew Tater Tot hill and they think, oh, all women are the same, No, bro, you're just a little pussy. Have you ever tried not treating women like they're
Tasty's
an
Trading
untenable
Company,
object?
Amusing_cow. Too bad I'm a DC loyalist, lol.
Sabotage my current relationship. What can I do to stop self-sabotaging? We have a 28 male OP figures, 27 female X, and a 30 female girlfriend. Before we finish up this last story, if you've gotten this far into the video, that probably means that you're enjoying it. And if that's the case, all I ask is that you subscribe to the channel so you don't miss any future reading Reddit videos. I upload 2 a week. They're usually 40+ minutes and they go up every Monday and Thursday. On top of that, I have over 110 reading Reddit videos on my channel. So if you're looking for your daily dose of drama, head on over to my channel for hours and hours of reading Reddit stories just like this one. I feel truly horrible. I've been cheating on my new girlfriend for the entirety of our relationship. This is puzzling me because I never cheated before and she's the most wonderful woman I ever met. On Thursday, I got caught. This is the second time I got caught and I feel like absolute shit. As you should. I started to realize that I'm like this because of my ex. Before this relationship, I never cheated on anyone. My last relationship, I got cheated on, and it changed me. With my ex, everything was so one-sided. I spoiled her all the time. Even on my birthday, I paid for everything, cooked, cleaned, etc., and she still cheated. The relationship is the complete opposite. She spoils me, cooks, but I still do most of the cleaning, to be honest, but she pays for things. I think my ex broke me. I'm a really nice guy, and I want the old me back. Hey man, have you ever thought about doing therapy before you get in your next relationship? That might do wonders for you. I mean, listen, do I think his ex did him damage? Yeah. I think being like, oh, my ex caused me to cheat? Nah, bro, that's all you. Your ex isn't getting you hard, undressing the other girl, also getting the girl in the position to sleep with you in the first place, and then taking your dick and putting it inside the other girl. Like, it's not your ex, you know, bro? It's me. You can blame your ex all you want. Did she maybe mentally fuck you up? Sure. But are you the one actually making the decisions and the choices? Oh, no, look, I slipped and fell into another woman's puss, it's not my fault. I slipped and fell into
Tasty's
another
Trading
woman's
Company,
puss because
Wolf
of
Spirit.
my ex.
I will do
It's
Diff
not my
Alliance
fault.
Diff Days.
Do you keep seeing those ads where people make
Bloodrose,
Tin_0NESH0T,
welcome.
Is so out of date,
Tasty's
and
Trading
it's just
Company,
insulting at
XX
this point.
Flashpoint
So it's time
XX
for
Dash. Best place to farm mother's sorrow, only finding embrace.
We've got 15 Am I the Devil Reddit stories for today's video. Starting it off with Am I the a-hole for not wanting my dad to walk me down the aisle because he's in a wheelchair? Posted in Am I the Devil with the caption, actually made me cry, no
Blood Rose,
joke.
Princess
Seemed
Juju
like a
74,
absolutely
Ty I read up on y'all later in VSS Smile.
Let's stick around for 14 more
Blood Rose,
insane
Dog
Am I the
Bonzi
Devil Reddit stories,
555,
such as,
welcome.
Am I the a-hole for breaking up with my girlfriend over 4-leaf clovers? This one was the most upvoted of the week in Am I the Devil, so it's gotta be evil. Oh, and it does have an update. What a nice surprise. As well as the story we will be ending the video off on. Am I the a-hole for suggesting we hire a surrogate for our second
Tasty's
baby?
Trading Company, Big Dragons, Delve, Public, WB and Dolman.
Alrighty, chat. Y'all know what we doing. Let's lock in here. Am I the a-hole for not wanting my dad to walk me down the aisle because he's in a wheelchair? About 3 years ago, my dad was injured in a really bad hit-and-run car accident. He broke just about every bone in his body and left him paralyzed from the waist down. Our relationship has always been really good, but I hate seeing him in
Tasty's
pain,
Trading
and
Company,
admittedly,
XX Flashpoint XX dash, WB.
makes me uncomfortable. In November, I'm getting married.
Tasty's Trading Company, XX Flashpoint XX dash, INM. Tasty's Trading Company, Big Dragons, Dolman Drop Sorrow Jewelry. Tasty's Trading Company, XX Flashpoint XX dash, thanks, smiley face. Tasty's Trading Company, Big Dragons, NW.
Incredibly close. She naturally asked why, and I told her that my dad being in a wheelchair would add complications to the wedding. The walkway would have to be widened to accommodate his wheelchair, and he wouldn't be able to hold my arm or give me a proper hug. She was outraged.
Tasty's Trading Company, Antique _ Aussie 6, Forgotten Crypt.
Since called me, telling me my dad is absolutely devastated. I mean, as he should be. Talk about picking homeboy while he's down. I mean, this poor dad, dude. This is a tradition you guys have been talking about forever, and you're letting the wheelchair be the deciding factor? Like, he already probably is like, oh, there's a bunch of stuff in my life that I'm not able to do anymore because I'm in this wheelchair. And then you're just...
Tin _ 0 NESH 0T, Zone, Guild, Blood Rose. Tasty's Trading Company, Antique _ Aussie 6, Dolman Jewelry. Spicy Potatoes, Crystal _ Bond, Mummified Alpig Parts. Tasty's Trading Company, XX Flashpoint XX dash, smiley face. Spicy Potatoes, Crystal _ Bond, free.
It's probably a hard transition, but like I think there are things in this world that no matter how you feel, you've got to prioritize somebody else's feelings. I just think that's a reality of life for people that you care about. When there's something that makes you a little uncomfortable, like I think the example for me is like my mom just really likes it when I go to church with her, and if she asks me, I very rarely say no. I don't like church at all, but like because it's important to my mom and I love my church, I try to just go when it makes sense. And we have discussions about how big our love is.
Even if I don't get any bites watching them dart around, I don't know. Relax.
Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Mang Mang 88. Can anyone give me a ride to Alikers Dolmans, please? Blood Rose, Dog Bunzy 555, VHRC and VCR plunders tonight.
So naturally, I brag about it. It's always been like a fun little playful thing between us. I'm just luckier than her, I guess. Okay, wait, hold on. Weird relationship dynamic. Not that it's like that much of a big deal, but like I'm thinking that the
Blood Rose, Small Blue Rose,
is like,
X.
oh, you haven't found one? Let me help you find one. Not to be like, nah, 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 boo, boo, I found one, you did. The girl grow up. Fucking four-leaf clover. Like, anyway, to yesterday, the problem. We went on our four-leaf clover date again. Within the first 10 minutes, she finds her first ever four-leaf clover.
Tasty's Trading Company, Jobik her mama, travel to me.
For her, but I'm also upset because I wanted to have been the one who found the first one. It's my thing. So something good happens to your partner and your reaction is to be upset about it? Well, we need a therapy emote. Like, I want to make an emote that's like the big red button and it says therapy. Like, deadass, I need one of those easy buttons, but like you click it and it says therapy. It's holy shit. We keep looking for another 10 minutes and I find one, so I hate life a little less. I found another. She cheers for me. We move on. Looking at different clover patches. This is where everything goes to actual hell for me. I hear her yell excitedly, and I think she's just found another one. I tell her cool and move on.
Blood Rose, OP_Bentin. Anyone wanna help run West Sewer 1 veteran?
I just stare at her. I grab it out of her hand. What the fuck? How does someone who has never found a four-leaf clover find a six-leaf clover? Those odds are literally insane. I look at it closely to make sure she's not either lying just to get to me, or that she's not stupid and it's actually just two clovers stuck together or something. But no, it's actually a six-leaf clover. I'm actually
Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Mang Mang 88, in getting them tied.
Hello? Who finds a six-leaf clover? Yo, girl, have the hobbies you want, but I'ma say it, getting this upset.
Tasty's Trading Company, Jobik her mama, okay.
Been on the lookout for that.
She does this stupid manipulation tactic where she starts effing crying to make me feel bad. It's bullshit, honestly. I tell her to suck it up. I'm keeping the clover. She huffs and wanders off to the car in tears. Whatever. She was being ridiculous. I take my time and look around some more and find two more clovers. I got bored and decided to leave and to see if she's done pouting. She sat in the fucking back seat with her arms crossed. I tell her to stop being dramatic and get in the front seat. She fucking snaps. She starts screaming, calling me all sorts of nasty names. She said I'm manipulative, controlling, and all kinds of other bullshit. I have never in my entire fucking life been called any of those words, so I'm not sure where she got it from. I just looked at her while she screamed and hit the back of my seat. She finished screaming. Okay, alright. Wait, guys, I'm like, listen, don't get me wrong. This poor girl got her shit stolen. I get that. She's also kind of acting like a child. I don't know. Maybe two. I guess they're in their early 20s. But I can't imagine me reacting this way in my early 20s from either of their perspectives. I would be like, you're ridiculous. We're breaking up. Drive me home. Guys, they're 21 and 22, and they're acting like 6-year-olds. The girlfriend has every right to be upset. I'm more like, once again, it's a plan. I just looked at her while she screamed and hit the back of my seat. She finished screaming like an idiot, and I let a few minutes of silence go by. She asked me if I was going to say anything. I shrugged at her because,
landed
like,
that
what
better
does she want
myself.
from me? She told me to go fuck myself and to take her home. I shrugged again and pulled out with her in the back seat. She lives a decent drive from the park where we went clover picking, so the car ride was tense and awkward. She would just randomly sniffle, and it started to get on my nerves, but I didn't say anything because I didn't want to hear her bitch anymore. About 15 minutes into our ride, I decided I couldn't have this anymore. This isn't the first time this has happened. She is so selfish and never lets me have anything to myself and never listens to my side of things. She always does some type of crying shit and then says she just wants me to be nice to her, which I am? I don't know. So anyway, we're 15 minutes into the ride and I speak up and tell her I think we need to break up. She lets out a noise like scoffing at me and I didn't like that, so I just decided to give it to her. I told her how I think she should have given me the clover because it was the right thing to do, and she's incredibly selfish for not wanting to give thinks we're both assholes. I don't know. I need more opinions. Link to the picture of the 6-leaf clover so you know I'm not bullshitting. Hold the fuck on, chat. This right here ruined a relationship. Yeah, let me just post on Reddit really quick the thing that ruined my relationship and expose the actual child that both me and my partner are. Listen, I don't want to call the girlfriend an a-hole. I'm just pointing out how immature she was. Like, I don't agree. All sorts of nasty names. She said I'm manipulative, controlling, and all. She fucking snaps. She starts screaming. She sat in the fucking backseat with her arms crossed. I tell her to stop being dramatic and get in the front seat. She fucking snaps. She starts screaming, calling me all sorts of nasty names. She said I'm manipulative, controlling, and all kinds of other bullshit. I have never in my entire fucking life been called any of those words, so I'm not sure where she got it from. I just looked at her while she screamed and hit the back of my seat. She finished screaming. Okay, all right, guys, I'm playing this. Don't get me wrong. This poor girl got her shit stolen. I get that. She's also kind of acting like a child. I don't know. Maybe I guess they're in their early 20s. But I can't imagine me reacting this way in my early 20s from either of their perspectives. I would be like, you're ridiculous. We're breaking up. Drive me home. Guys, they're 21 and 22, and they're acting like 6-year-olds. The girlfriend has every right to be upset. I'm more like, once again, it's a plan. I just looked at her while she screamed and hit the back of my seat. She finished screaming like an idiot, and I let a few minutes of silence go by. She asked me if I was going to say anything. I shrugged at her because, like, what does she want from me? She told me to go fuck myself and to take her home. I shrugged again and pulled out with her in the backseat. She lives a decent drive from the park where we went clover picking, so the car ride was tense and awkward. She would just randomly sniffle and it started to get on my nerves, but I didn't say anything because I didn't want to hear her bitch anymore. About 15 minutes into our ride, I decided I couldn't have this anymore. This isn't the first time this has happened. She is so selfish and never lets me have anything to myself and never listens to my side of things. She always does some type of crying shit and then says she just wants me to be nice to her, which I am. Not lets me have anything to myself.
Tasty's Trading Company, no empathy. Anyone want treasure maps?
Shit, and then
X for 6 random maps, nervous face.
which I am. I don't know. So anyway, we're 15 minutes into the
Tasty's
ride.
Trading
I speak
Company,
up and tell
Quantum
her I think we need to break up. She
SP3CT3RX
lets out a
X.
noise like scoffing at me, and I didn't like that, so I just decided to give it to her.
Tasty's Trading Company, free_local X.
The right thing to do, and she is incredibly selfish for not wanting to give it up and see me happy. How broken does your brain have to be typing
People say
this out
fish
like
smell
that?
bad.
This makes total
I
sense.
say anything
She's the
smells bad
selfish
if you
one
leave it
because
out.
I want it my way, and her
Potato
not
underscore
being willing
scoots,
to do
zone,
it my
NCR
way
plus 3
means
in
that
group finder.
she's the selfish one. Therapy, 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 please. She stayed silent until we got to her house. As she was getting out of the car, she told me that I'm the biggest asshole that she's ever encountered, and she can't believe she let herself love me, blah, blah, blah. I'm not an asshole. I don't think I am. I told my friend about this, and he thinks we're both assholes, so I don't know. I need more opinions. Link to the picture of the 6-leaf clover so you know I'm not bullshitting. Fuck on, chat. This right here ruined a relationship. Yeah, let me just post on Reddit really quick the thing that ruined my relationship and expose the actual child that both me and my partner are. Listen, I don't want to call the girlfriend an a-hole. I'm just pointing out how immature she was. Like, I don't agree with this friend that thinks they're both assholes. I just think they're both ridiculous a little bit. But OP is the devil. That's the easiest fucking devil we've ever seen. What kind of buffoonery was she typing? OP is Gollum. The one clover to rule them all. I wonder if the girlfriend acted like that because OP pushed her too far. Sometimes in a relationship with certain partners, you just snap, at least from what I read. Okay, you know what, Tabby, you're right. I would not be surprised if OP
Tasty's
is
Trading Company,
gaslighting
Quantum
and manipulating the shit out of them, and
SP3CT3RX,
this is just their
TYVM.
breaking point. So you're right. Maybe it was wrong of me to make fun of her reaction like that. You're totally right, Tabby. Maybe we should
Blood Rose,
focus on
Dog
her
Bunzy
reaction, and in a
555,
lot of ways,
Regup
if we
in a
have
minute
more
Blue Rose.
information, it's probably valid. Update. I gave the 6-leaf clover back. It's been a few days and a lot has happened. I've read all the comments and appreciate the genuine feedback I've gotten, and
Blood
I realize
Rose,
I am,
small
in
Blue
fact,
Rose,
the asshole.
alright.
I think a few of you went way too far. I had a few people actually DM me with how hateful and harsh you were in your efforts to make me see that I'm the a-hole. But those of you who called out my problematic behavior and recommend I look into therapy are appreciated. I personally have a very complicated relationship with therapy and mental health, so I think I won't be getting therapy. I'll just try to be more aware of my actions going forward. I severely doubt that. I did tell my ex that she should maybe look into therapy. She didn't take it too well, but I hope she changes her mind. She's the type to believe in that stuff, and maybe it'll help her more than it would me. Anyway, yeah, I gave the clover back. It was hard.
Booze Cruise, Batty 2BA Beer, LF Healer VHRC. Tasty's Trading Company, no empathy, NP of fun, laughing face.
Also, and for the people who said they hoped I'd never find another 4-leaf clover, fuck you. I found another best friend. Chad, I pray that nobody like this comes into your or my life. What an absolute piece of shit human being. I'm ever on a date with a girl and she's like, I'm into four-leaf clover picking. I'm walking out of there. We're not risking it, chow. We're not risking it. Am I the a-hole for getting mad at a woman for texting me from a Google Voice number? I, 49 male, matched with a woman named Lady, 25 female, on a dating app. We started talking and it seemed like we were getting along really well. After a couple of days, I asked her for her phone number. She gave it to me and we started talking from there. We've been talking for a few days now. Earlier tonight, we were talking and I decided to try to call her. When I did, I realized that the number she gave me was a Google Voice number. I texted her and said, Google Voice? You can't be serious. She texted back asking what I meant. I said, why would you give me a fake-ass Google Voice number? I don't have time for games and don't like wasting my time. She replied back and said, it's a phone number. What's the difference? I replied and said, it's not a real number. She replied and said, so? I told her to hit me up when she's serious, and she replied with, it's not a big deal, but okay. What a weird thing to get mad at. Like, it's a little unorthodox, but is there anything bad about a Google Voice number? I mean, what, she doesn't want to give out her actual phone number for safety reasons? Oh no, with all the awful, shitty dudes out in this world, it kind of makes a lot of sense. A couple minutes later, she texted me again and said, hey, insert name here, I'm really disappointed with how you reacted to me texting you from a Google Voice number. Frankly, your anger about it was a huge red flag for me. It showed a lack of trust and a level of
Booze
control
Cruise,
that I'm not
a
comfortable
187
with,
Angel,
especially at
hey
this
bad.
early stage. A simple conversation about it would have been fine, but your reaction made it clear we're not on the same page. I was genuinely interested in getting to know you, but this has
Booze
completely
Cruise,
changed my
Batty
perspective.
2BA Beer,
I'm no
Angel.
longer interested in pursuing anything romantic. I wish you all the best. I replied back and said, baby, I can't take you serious communicating with you through a fake number. I gave you a real number, so I expected the same from
Booze
you.
Cruise,
Women
a
play too many
187
games
Angel,
over the
I can
phone
heal if you
and
need.
through the internet. I am not interested in wasting my time or effort with someone that I don't even know is real. I need proof that you're real, otherwise it's pointless. She replied and said, I said what I said. Dude, you do realize she could not be a real person and give you a real phone
Booze
number,
Cruise,
right?
Batty
The logic
2BA
doesn't
Beer,
even
yes
sound
please.
weird. You could just buy one of those like disposable SIM cards and put it in a phone and use that phone number. I mean, I know he's old as fuck. Okay, not old as fuck, I should say. I know he's older and maybe doesn't understand that, but like, come on, bro. I replied back and said, okay, I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings, but I won't waste any more time. Have a great rest of your year. She replied back and said, I'm not hurt at all. Plenty more where you came from. Obviously, I dodged the bullet. I replied and said, wow, okay. And she replied back with, okay. Why does she keep replying to this man? Like, girl, what are we doing? Stop replying to him. Now I'm wondering if I could have handled things differently and if it was really worth getting upset
Booze
about
Cruise,
it. I made some
Batty
outside
2BA Beer,
opinions.
long time no see.
I would say this isn't Am I the Devil worthy? Because it's like, all right, dude is just getting upset because he's kind of dumb and doesn't have the right logic. That's not Am I the Devil, that's Am I stupid? And the answer is yes. Where I think he's the devil, though, is this paragraph. He's like, women play too many games. I'm a little incel baby who can't find a woman my own age to hit on at the age of 49 years old. Like, there's probably a reason bro is still single at this point. That line, I'm like, yeah, you're probably the devil for your own personal beliefs around women. I'm sure all of it didn't come out first post, but I wouldn't be surprised if bro was an Andrew Tater Todd dick sucker. My daughter doesn't recognize me. My daughter is 3 years old and she hasn't seen me since she was 1 year old. We finally met yesterday, supervised by social workers and child psychologists, and she treated me like a friendly stranger. I kept my focus on the here and now during the 1 hour visitation. After the visitation, I broke down crying that she doesn't recognize me. I resent her mother. I resent her in preventing me from visiting my daughter when they moved out of the country. The child psychologist gave me some heart-rendering news that I will have a relationship with my daughter, but not as deep as she would have with her mother because of how far I am from them. He also questioned about the need of a father figure. Her mother deliberately took that distance and she knew I couldn't move closer to them. For that I resent her. Sadness took over more powerfully than resentment. I'm so sorry, my little one. Okay, this edit is just them saying thank you for people who are compassionate towards them. I'm getting a bad feeling from this guy, obviously, but I wouldn't have thrown this in Am I the Devil because there's just an insane lack of information here. What did he do? Why does he not get visitation? Why can he not
Dr.
receive
Osmosi,
visitation? It
Zone,
sounds
it's
like
open mic karaoke night. Just outside the Earth Tier Cavern, Western Craiglorn. Come join the crowd and sing along, smiley face.
To me, it's r/I need more info to determine what the fuck is going on here. She made false allegations that I was violent, a narcissist, a psychopath. I'm sorry, it just triggers a lot of traumatic memories. My toxic ex convinced the court that I'm a monster. I mean, she probably had evidence to support that, but like I don't want to crucify this guy off of a Reddit post, but like my answer here is more unreliable narrator. Okay, hold on. There's more posts here, Chad. This is from 2 years ago in r/divorce. Will I ever be in my daughter's life? I'm a 36-year-old living and working in Netherlands. Several months ago, my soon-to-be ex moved back to her hometown in Germany with our 2-year-old daughter. Been together 6 years, married for 3 years. The gist leading to this separation are mental health issues for my soon-to-be ex. I suspected postpartum depression or her pre-existing depression. Our move from Germany to the Netherlands with an infant. You can imagine the stresses of moving during the pandemic. The strain in our relationship spiraled down. I'm also at fault too, which pushed the strain where at some points there was physical violence. In her words, I am throwing things at your direction, but not at you. The most violent acts I did were yelling, punching at pillows, and throwing my keys on the ground. So this ex was throwing shit at OP? Don't get me wrong, yelling, punching pillows, and throwing keys on the ground aren't great, but we've read plenty of stories on here where we deem throwing objects at your partner, whether meant to hook or not, isn't okay. Social services and other organizations were involved, even the GGZ-FACT, Flex Mental Health teams. They sought the help, but they found our situation to be very complicated. My soon-to-be ex took the decision to move back to her hometown in the guise of getting help because she's not getting it from the Dutch. I consented that my daughter can move with her, but she reneged her documented promises of continuing contact with our daughter. What I have are weekly video calls of no more than 15 minutes. Been pushing for more like weekend visits, holiday and birthday visits. She refuses because my video calls with my daughter cause night terrors and sleeping problems, and the German social worker couldn't do
Bloodrose, Rustelez 91, NDSRNGF.
refuses to cooperate. What? Night terrors and sleeping problems for the daughter or for your ex? Soon-to-be ex tried to file for divorce without informing me. I was only informed of it when I got a letter that she applied for legal aid. I soon found a lawyer to tackle ahead with the divorce with the goal of having primary custody of my daughter. I understand I can't have full custody, but the very least is that my daughter lives with me. A loving parent who will give her space and freedom to explore. Will a co-parenting situation work? I think it's difficult given we're 5 hours train ride from each other. My friend tells me that my soon-to-be ex is not in a good state of mind. I don't even know if my soon-to-be ex is getting psych help, as I do have a psychologist helping me. I'm gonna have to stop here. I wonder whether there are other people in similar situations and how did it go for you? To put this quick excerpt into r/off my chest, I'm stuck since my divorce. I've been stuck in almost all aspects of life. My professional career is on a holding pattern, lacked any motivation or energy to push up, just enough to stay afloat. I'm all alone, family alienated because my ex. I don't want to lean on any of my remaining friends because I feel I would drain all of their emotional energy. Didn't want to bother my psychologist. Stuck in court trying to be part of my kid's life who lives in another country. My ex is making every effort and putting allegations in court to keep me away from our kid. I still struggle whether I'm a monster or an abuse victim. I'm still blaming myself for the divorce. I think some of these comments are important. His POS thinks that he can manipulate people to coddle him. He got divorced in Germany. It's very hard to lose custody like he did. It means that judgment considers him to be dangerous to his child. If his ex allows him contact, she would have lost her child as well. That's how it works here. My blood is boiling. If they ended up with this kind of setup, they either committed domestic abuse without enough lawyer money to get custody anyway, or have drug/alcohol issues. Despite Reddit, rhetoric courts actually have a massive honor for 50-50 custody, even if one of the parents is a shitty person. And in the comments, it confirms the OP committed domestic abuse. So wow, what a victim, so sad, and he couldn't traumatize his child too. Let's not think about the poor mother being forced into proximity with him. We'll have to relive her trauma from the daughter innocently talking about daddy. Also, as long as he doesn't hurt their child, the court will most likely increase his custody over time. I've seen it happening for drug dealing, alcoholic, domestic abuser men. Started out with supervised visitation, quickly upgraded to 50-50, and damn, the mother forced to see her abuser again. That's actually a good point, though. Like, courts do kind of have a boner for 50-50 custody. I think that's the most suspicious part for me. I don't know, Chad. I just hate posts like this where we have to fill in so many gaps. It's just like, I don't think I can, like, confidently give any definitive verdict of this,
Usually
but
go
what I
back
will
to
say
smooth
is
ones.
everybody
Always
pointing
wonder
out
if they're thinking
someone
that each
being a
day's not
hard-on
their
for
day.
getting 50-50 custody and the court didn't give them that. I think there's something we're missing here. Just like I predicted, the beast is out. This is the oh, chat. I know how to get him out. Oh, there he is. here for me. They all just want to see you and your sweet, sweet face and your funny little paws and toes. The handsome man says thank you. Yeah. You want to go down? Okay. You said shut the fuck up, it's treatime. We've done it. We had Maggie with the 5 gifted, Ren with the 5 gifted, Alicia with the 5 gifted on YouTube. We had a couple of resubs, community subs, so thank you guys. And listen, to be honest. Oh, what's up, Big Alley Ace? He thinks it's blossom in the carpet and he eats. My Gender Ghost saves my life. She also donated. These are just from Gender Ghost, alright? And just because he's so sweet and handsome, we're gonna give him 2 more. These ones are from Chef's Cooking. So just keep listening and here's all the treats. So is the parenting thing. My wife almost left me. How do I get over it? We have a 22 female wife and a 25 male OP. We've been married for 4 years, and at first things were fine, but after we got our kid, things changed. I graduated college and started work just before the kid was born. We were living at my mom's house while I finished college because it's normal in our community, and also it helped that we could pay off college right away, and then 2 weeks before the kid was born, we moved out. So we've been married for 4 years, so you were 21 and she was 18 when you got married, which probably means you were dating her while she was a minor? I don't know. I mean, they're only 3 years apart, and I can totally see a scenario where it's like a freshman is dating a junior in high school, and they've been dating since high school. I don't think it'd be terrible by any means, but it's also, why are y'all getting married when you still live with your mom? And then 2 weeks before the kid was born, we moved out. So they were living there before the kid was born, and he started working just before the kid was born. I can't imagine that, bro. Getting married while you're still living in your parents' house is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard of. I think I just need more info to be able to decide whether or not this is predatory or not. Either way, why the fuck are y'all getting married if you still live with your parents? I have a fraternity brother where after college, him and his girlfriend lived with their parents, but after they had graduated college, they weren't married yet, and they were doing that so they could save up for a house. That makes sense to me. But if you're in college, living with your parents, I don't think you should get married. That is a weird time to get married. And this is exactly how I feel. I couldn't imagine going on a honeymoon and coming back to my parents' house with my partner. Or, Emmy, I can't imagine, like, if I'm living with my mom and I am in wedlock with a woman, it's like, hey, somebody, like, let's try to have some sex, but we gotta be quiet so my parents don't hear us, you know? I'm like, nah. What's the point of getting married? You guys are 25 and 22. You have the rest of your life to, like, pull the trigger on it. It was hard to go from living with people to moving out and having a kid within a month, and on top of that, my new job was an hour commute on average each way. First few months were miserable with the baby. It caused a huge divide between us. She was always crying and angry. The baby was always crying, especially at night. Shit was hard. We kept having arguments, and house was always messy until around 9 months. Things began to calm down. She wanted to go back to work, and I agreed because bills were piling up. Things got better between us for a few months until she started being angry again. I was stressed from work, so coming home to an angry wife was frustrating. At this point, I was having a hard time mentally with things. My days felt so bland. I wake up. My days felt so bland. I wake up, drop off kid, drive for an hour, work, drive for an hour, come home to angry wife and have to clean the kitchen, go to sleep, and repeat. I felt dark and angry all the time, and I just couldn't bring myself to be intimate with her anymore. When I tried to communicate to her, she stonewalled me for a few days and never brought it up again. She does that a lot whenever I try to communicate to her. Anyway, by 2 years, the kid was getting really cranky and hard to handle at home. Work was really stressful. Wife got even worse to me, kept saying I don't love her. I got angry at her one night when we were out with friends, and when we came home, she tried saying that I don't love her. I blew up and yelled at her. I admit, not my best moment, but things piled up. The next day she told me she wants to divorce. I instantly started crying and asking her why, but she wouldn't tell me. I begged her to stay and she did, but things don't feel the same after that. She quit her job and started her own small business, which I thought would be a good thing because she was always stressed from work, and also maybe laundry would
Kind
be
of
done
just
consistently.
waiting for
But she was the same,
these
if not
trials to
worse.
start. So
She sleeps in every day, doesn't clean the house at all, and expects me to do it, expects me to do the bedtime routine. She never asks how I'm doing, and when I talk about it, she doesn't really listen. It feels like she's a stranger. I don't know what to do. She feels like a different person than the one I married. After she tried to leave me, I'm terrified she's going to actually leave, and I've been so anxious lately. What can I do at this point in our marriage? I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards an everyone sucks here. Because, like, he does help his wife. He drives the kid to school. He helps clean the
Once
kitchen.
had a new
It
angler
sounds like
ask
a
me the best
majority of
time to
his
fish.
role is
Easy
the work
answer, I'd say.
aspect, which also takes
It's
an
right
hour
now.
drive there, an hour drive back. This, to me, is more of a on the wife thing than on him. He's saying he tried to communicate with her, and then she's the one that doesn't want to communicate and work through this together. So, like, don't get me wrong. I don't think OP's perfect by any means. But me, personally, I want to go with everyone sucks here, not OP is the devil. Like, this is how I feel Gooey Gremlin. They're both too immature. Like, both of them are acting like children, in my opinion. Yeah, this is how I feel, Dragon Dynamico. Why is this Am I the Devil? I don't see the Am I the Devil post. I see two immature people who became adults too fast. People yell at me for saying this kind of stuff all the time, but like 22 and 25 is extremely young to have kids, especially if you just got out of college. Give yourself some breathing room. Like, I know women have a biological clock, but girl, you're 22. You got plenty of time. I just think they dug themselves in a hole. They both don't have the skills to work together to dig themselves out of the hole and communicate through it. Ooh, I seem to have
Tasty's Trading Company, Gideon666, X4 Deadlands WB Daily, can share.
That could breed resentment hard. I agree with this, Elise. I do have to say, it is on the husband to recognize
Tasty's
and
Trading
support it, but
Company,
it's also on the
Quantum
wife. Like, I wouldn't say this is
SP3CT3RX
only
X.
his fault for not recognizing PPD.
Tasty's Trading
That's something I
Company,
feel like
Big
as a
Dragons
parenting
X.
unit ready to take care of another living being, you both should have the skills to recognize PPD and be willing to take the steps to support the wife through PPD. I'm going with more of everyone sucks here. Like, don't get me wrong, OP isn't doing everything right, but I don't think the wife is doing everything right either. I think there's a lot on her end that she could improve on, and there's a lot on OP's end that he could improve on. Yeah, that poor kid. The real victim here is the kid. Am I the a-hole for confronting my stepson for his hate of my wife and his siblings? My wife, Susan, 40 female, had a son with her deceased boyfriend, James. However, both of them decided that they were still young and would rather live it, so she allowed my brother-in-law, Robert, 47 male, to adopt him. The kid, Vincent, 19 male, was pretty much raised by him and his wife, 45 female. Before my wife met me, she decided that she wanted to be a parent to Vincent eventually. James ended up getting cancer, and obviously that demanded her attention more. James
Spicy
died
Potatoes,
ultimately.
Emerald Mist
Up until Vincent was 14,
_67,
he was
need
led to believe that
DPS and
Susan
healer
was
for
just
Imp
his
City
aunt.
Prison Vet.
Robert, Mary, Robert's wife, and Susan sat him down and eventually told him the truth. Susan thought that she could be a mother to him after that, but according to Susan, Vincent just said that nothing had changed and that Susan is still just an aunt to him, which made her cry when she left the house. That dampened my opinion of the kid because that's just a cruel thing to say to your own mother. The same mother that gave him up because she just wanted to live her own life? Recently, Susan learned from Robert that he was planning on taking his younger brother and sister, in actuality, his cousins, out for the weekend. Susan asked him if he could bring our kids, 13 female and 11 male, with him. He had said no because this was a day he wanted to spend with his siblings alone. That made Susan upset and said that our kids were his siblings. He responded with, "No, they aren't," and hung up the phone. That got me pissed because he has met my kids and I thought they got along pretty well. So I called Robert and told him that we needed to talk to Vincent. We met with him later that day and I confronted him. I asked him what his problem was and why he hates his siblings and his mom. He said that he doesn't. I told him he clearly does, considering he said they aren't his siblings. He said they're good children, they are, but they aren't my siblings, which makes no sense to me. How can he say he doesn't hate his siblings, but say that they aren't his siblings? I told him that his hatred is unhealthy and that he needs to let it go. He said that he doesn't hate his aunt and that his mother is the one who taught him that grudges are unhealthy. Robert agreed with Vincent and said that this has gone far enough and he kicked us out. Susan cried all the way home. I got a call from my mother-in-law who said that me and Susan need to get off our high horse and that Susan doesn't deserve to be called Vincent's mother. W mother-in-law. Mother-in-law is in fact cooking. I thought I was right, but even my friends are saying I'm wrong, so I have to know am I the a-hole. I don't think I am, but I keep getting told otherwise. I was just standing up for my wife. Yeah, no, you're definitely the a-hole. We're back to a chat. We're back to a story that belongs in Am I the Devil, because what the fuck is that entitlement? Like, sure, man, you deserve to be called mother when you do the things that a mother should do. Not when you give up your child for adoption because you want to live your life. Be an adult. Be responsible. Just to think like, okay, I'm finally ready to be your mom, even though I haven't been your mom for 14 years. Ridiculous, bro. My daughter has been talking to a therapist behind my back. Posted an I overheard my 16-year-old talking to a therapist behind my back. She was talking about her home situation with my baby brother and my boyfriend. She was talking to the therapist on the phone behind my back, and I'm glad that she's getting help, but where is she getting this therapy from? She was in a pretty deep conversation with the therapist, and I don't know what she needs to see a therapist about. She has a pretty good life, and it's not hard done. I'm scared that she will lie about me and say something that will make me seem like a bad mom, because she's known for being too honest and blunt and has no filter. I'm scared she will lie about me because she's too honest, blunt, and has no filter. So she's not lying about you? I didn't want to confront her about it, so I left her to it. And why hasn't she told me that she needed a therapist? She literally said she would never get therapy again.
Been on the lookout for that.
Never get therapy again. Again? So this is the second time. What is happening? Y'all, red flags all around, bro. If your child is going behind your back to get a therapist, there is something you're doing wrong. Whether it's supporting their mental health, supporting the fact that therapy is helpful and can be helpful for kids who have traumatic childhood experiences. And then on top of that, her keeping it from you probably means that you're the reason why she feels she needs a therapist. This isn't a help me. This is a what do I need to do to be a better parent? What is the top comment on this shit? I really hope the top comment is, girl, you need to kick your ass into gear because you're probably fucking up. Oh my god, top comment. 21 hours ago, you posted about your daughter having an eating disorder. Obviously, she needs help that you are not getting her. You claimed that on Christmas Eve you heard her purposely throwing up her food, and now you're on here complaining because she's seeing a therapist and worried about yourself? Lady, your kid needs help and you have failed to get it for her. Stop worrying about yourself and what your kid will say and start worrying about your actual kid. Alright, see? This is
Tasty's Trading Company, X_WHLSKUA_GLRL_X. Anyone wanting to join Wolf's sewer group still X up.
human being and a responsible adult and be like, please adopt my child so my child can get the actual support that a child needs. Disgusting. Just ridiculous.
I already X'd up and they didn't even fucking invite me, so what the fuck?
Be allowed to have kids. That is a hill I'm willing to die on. There are too many kids who are going through shitty situations for that not to be the facts. On personal experience, usually EDs come from trauma because of your parents. I'm willing to bet money she was abusive. Something I didn't even think of, niece man, but you're probably right. She probably has an eating disorder because this same mom is probably making comments about her body and whatnot. God, that poor fucking kid, bro. How do I get my female friends to stop talking about their dating troubles with me? I hate hearing it because, like, dog, women are so privileged in this aspect. It's not even funny. But I don't want to get into it with them saying how I feel, so I just try to get away. I do not want to hear about how a guy you're seeing isn't making enough, tall enough, or whatever else is the reason. Every time I try to excuse myself to get away, they just end up following me, texting me, or some shit happens, and I end up in that predicament all over again. I did have a history of trying to be friends with girls I like to warm approach, building familiarity, but it never worked, and I stopped doing it because they went out with guys the total opposite. So the only reason you were friends with these girls were so that you could date them? Yeah, I'm sure that's a solid foundation for a friendship. I'm thinking I'm still doing something unknowingly that makes them comfortable enough to do this, but shit, all I'm doing is being myself. Last few weeks, I've been trying to distance myself from them, but days ago, they texted me they were drunk at a club and they needed a ride, and the guys looked creepy there. I wanted to say no so badly, but I wouldn't have been able to sleep that whole night, so I picked them up and dropped them off individually. But this made it so much worse these past couple of days. Whatever it is, this shit is a specific type of hell. Here's what I'll say. This guy, very flawed view on women and how he has relationships with women. I also just think, like, he's kind of putting himself in this situation, you know? I have a ton of gal friends. I don't think any of them, unless they were truly in a sticky situation, would call me to go and pick them up in the middle of the night and expect me to actually do that. You're probably the simp guy that they can manipulate. Like, don't get me wrong, guys. I also want to point out, I don't think these girls are, like, the best type of girls to, like, be friends with. Talking about how a guy you're seeing isn't making enough money, how they're not tall enough, like, if that's truly the things that they're venting about, those are very shallow things, at least in my opinion. Distance yourself from these people, bro. Go find lady friends who don't complain like that. But also at the same time, he's like, oh, I'm just trying to be friends with them so that I can warm approach and try to date them and hook up with them. Like, dude, that's not the point of a friendship. This whole post is flawed. Like, definitely setting himself up for it. But also, he's a nice guy. Not a nice guy in like, oh, he's just a super sweet guy. He's a nice guy in like, all women are the same. Why are they going after the wrong guy when they should be doing for me? Like, that's this guy. He needs boundaries. This is great, Gamer. I agree. He needs boundaries for himself. About to have a huge financial change. How would you react if I wanted to marry you, but had a bold idea? We have a 24 male OP, and this is posted in r/Ask Indian Women. I'm 24 from a middle class background, and I've recently come across something that's going to change my life financially. Think enough income to earn tens of millions a year, maybe more over time. It's overwhelming, and I'm still trying to figure out what it means. I don't care about big houses or fancy cars. I just want a simple, cozy life. There's this girl I can't stop thinking about. We were neighbors as toddlers, played together 15 years ago, but I haven't seen her since. She's 22, from a lower middle class background like mine, probably never dated anyone. She's humble, down to earth, and I want to track her down, reconnect, and marry her someday. She's the one I really want. Here's the tricky part. With this new financial freedom, I've got this thought in my head. I could meet anyone, and part of me wants to explore that, just not on my own. I want to stay with her.
Strawberry
build a
Sours,
life
Zone,
together,
Help
but every
W
once in a
Silipund
while, if
Grange
she's okay
WB,
with it, invite a willing celebrity for a threesome.
Ray Alegria,
Me and
Zone
her
X.
together, only if she consents. I'm not trying to hurt or disrespect her. So, women of r/Ask Indian Women, imagine you're her. You're 22, lower middle class, never dated, and I show up with this big life change wanting to marry you. Then I bring up this idea, staying committed, but occasionally adding a celebrity to...
Bro, the level just started. We're already getting overrun. I gotta take these guys out and build this crossbow tower as fast as possible. I don't even think I have a choice.
Staying committed, but occasionally adding a celebrity to the mix. How would you react? Would it surprise you? Freak you out? Sound interesting? I'm just being honest and need to know how you feel, especially if you're from a similar background. I'm not trying to sound arrogant, just looking for real advice. Nah, bro, you definitely sound arrogant as fuck. Everything about this post is a fever dream. I just came across something that's gonna make me $10 million a year, maybe more. Like, bro doesn't even have this money in his pocket, and let's be honest, bro probably just fell into a pyramid scheme. Bro probably fell for a Forex trading course and thinks he's hot shit. What kind of delusional fuckstick are we dealing with here? Also, why Indian women? I'm just making assumptions here, Chad. The way that this is being told, I'm assuming this is an Indian guy. Like, the way that he went about, like, I'm going to go up to this woman I haven't seen in 15
Blood Rose,
years and
Princess
marriage
Juju
is actually
74,
on the
want you
table,
guys all
makes
about.
me assume that he's Indian because it's very common in Indian cultures for, like, arranged marriages to happen. That's just me making assumptions, though. How do I reach out to my ex-boyfriend now that I'm healed? We have a 28
Do they
female
not
OP and a
speak English?
27 male ex-boyfriend. Close to a year ago, my boyfriend Nate broke up with me because I put him through a lot. I was mean-spirited, toxic, and cheated. The story doesn't start there because before my ex, I was madly in love with Paul. Paul treated me horribly in ways that
Papa
you couldn't imagine and
3233,
slept
Zone,
with my
Ved
best
Bedlam Style
friend.
Page
After
Farm
that,
in
I was done
GF.
with men and decided to get my lick back. Unfortunately, I did it to the kindest person you could ever meet. I've never met someone so sweet and head over heels for me, but I just had this anger that I couldn't get over.
Blood Rose, Mesmeric Beauty, hiya everyone. Bloodrose, Dogbonzi 555, X for Trialsis. Bloodrose, Dogbonzi 555, Sup MES. Bloodrose, Dogbonzi 555. Bloodrose, NGHT underscore Mustang 93, X.
Never a bad time to cast some lines.
Bloodrose, Dogbonzi 555, we about fun helping trial 2 tims a week PvP. Most things get started in GC1. Emmanuel 7th, Zone, Sensual Horndowl, Target Stonehusk, Thrafi Debutante Gown, Replica Zenithar Addendum Gate, Grottoak Squirrel, Coral Hodge Moda, Witch's Festival Ghost Netch, Style Page, Pirate Skeleton Mask, WTS Obtainable Items. Emmanuel 7th, Zone, Glass Eye of Mora, WTS 50 PCS 300k. Bloodrose, Princess Juju 74, I looking for Prague Guild Me Hells. Secret AZ Man 800, Zone, 50k. Bloodrose, Mesmeric Beauty, Hi Dogban. Hope everyone is having a lovely night. Bloodrose, Princess Juju 74, and patient a respect don't expect perfection. Brando 4, Zone, anyone have some jewelry, enchanting, provisioning or alchemy writ vouchers? Or attunable crafting stations to bargain for? Whisper. Potato underscore scoots, Zone, NSO in Group Finder.
dickhead thing for me to say, but this is so on brand for a model. I just hate these mentalities because it's like, everybody can win here. So what, you didn't get this job. There's probably other modeling jobs for you. And if the shoe fits your brother, like, let him have his moment. This is a big dub in my head. If your brother becomes a model, then that's just weird connections that you can make in the modeling world. Everything OP was saying about the brother being selfish, I think it's the opposite, actually. I think OP is the selfish one here. Modeling is my thing. Only I can be good at it. Like, no, spread the wealth, bro. Also, side note,
Damn it.
a first world problem. Oh, me and my family are just so pretty. My brother can just walk into a modeling gig and get it, but I don't want that for him because I need to be the model in the family. Like, shut the actual fuck up, bro. Am I overreacting for being offended that my parents called a little girl the cutest little girl they have ever seen? I think voice inflection matters a lot here. They said it very emphatically and with purpose, as if they meant every word sincerely. Context: at my brother's wedding, bride's 4-year-old niece was the flower girl. I was 26 at the time. I get it. It sounds like I'm jealous of a 4-year-old,
Bloodrose,
and I'm
tin
not. She was an adorable little girl.
_NESH0T,
I also
yes.
understand that families sometimes
Sup
kiss the
everyone.
keisters of their in-laws to establish or retain good family relations. The way they said it with such absolutism just rubbed me the wrong way. She is the cutest little girl I have ever seen. They fawn over and over again. I'm their only daughter, so I felt some kind of way about it, just standing off to the side like,
Bloodrose,
great.
Princess
I'm just not a fan
Juju74,
of speaking in
UHV
absolutes
Discord.
to begin with. I tend to take things
Your
very
group is now a
literally.
large
I
group.
avoid saying things like, that's the best wedding / party I've ever been to, because it could easily be overheard by someone else whose wedding / birthday party / retirement party I've attended. I don't know. It felt like a burn from my parents. Am I overreacting, or do my own parents think I wasn't that cute? I mean, why didn't they say, cutest kid I've ever seen? Because that would contend with my brother. Why couldn't they have just said, she's adorable, so cute, she did a great job in her role, you can compliment without setting up a
Bloodrose,
favoritism
Lost Girl
here? Edit to
X420.
add, they were
I'm
speaking
back,
to
I've
the
been
flower
very
girl's
sick.
grandparents. Low-key, guys, like, honestly, last time I said this, some people were feeling some type of way about it, but
Bloodrose, Lost Girl
this, it
X420,
kind of
hi.
rubs off a little bit as, like, autism, because it's like, nobody thinks like this. I genuinely don't think people go around taking when people say this is the best or this is the cutest as, like, absolute. This is something that only someone who, like, overthinks every situation would do. If I go to someone else's birthday party and someone's like, this is the best birthday party ever, I'm not sitting there like, well, what about my birthday party? Like, just no mature adult who has better things to worry about actually gives a shit. Not the devil, but like, girl, grow the fuck up. These two
Bloodrose,
comments right
tin
next to each other are so funny. One person being
_0NESH0T.
like, I don't think
Sorry
it
to
is.
hear
And then
that
another person
lost.
be like, I really do see it. Posted in r/complaints. I hate trying to make friends. I am a female, 22 years old, and live in Germany. Honestly, I have always had my fair share of struggles in that regard, but having entered adulthood, it only became worse. When I was in primary school, my mom told me it would be better in high school, and after that, she told me it would be better in uni. Well, now that I am enrolled in a university, close to getting my bachelor's degree.
Bloodrose, Dog Bunzy 555. Trials, come get you our booty.
Don't align with mine, and I for sure am not going to bend over backwards just to be liked. I'd rather be stoned to death. First of all, they don't care to study and put in proper effort, therefore lacking competence. All they want is to make money, but they don't care to work. Secondly, they also drink. I am not talking about water. Smoke, go to parties, and that is not my scene at all. Third point is that so many of them are excessive consumers of some sort, buying stuff they don't need, being chronically online even during lectures. Lastly, everyone is a leftist of some sort. Okay. All right. There it is. Are we surprised? I get that cuties do tend to have some left-wing views, especially in
Bloodrose,
social
Dog
majors, but
Bunzy
it is so hard to
555.
communicate with
Sorry
these people.
lost.
All they care about is being politically correct to a point where it gets ridiculous. I feel like I am trapped in a mental asylum. For example, I told a story about a 5-year-old boy who said he wants to get rid of his penis, and instead of being concerned for him, they call me transphobic. Come on, people, be rational. We study early childhood education, but they are pro-abortion. Shouldn't you care about the fucking kids more? And they genuinely believe that factors such as gender or nationality either make you privileged or disadvantaged. Well, according to them, I could never amount to
Couldn't have landed that better myself.
Bloodrose, tin_0 NESH0T, don't got Discord yet, had one but recently had someone kick everyone and delete everything and we had made. Got PS chat though, can work on getting everyone in it.
What's your worry?
Blood Rose, Metal Priest, how do you move up from seed?
Why are they killing everyone? And how did they find us? Moments earlier, Pietro Wilson had been in the canteen eating dinner with other staff members. A group of heavily armed men entered the room. They stood silently surveying the area. One of the scientists stood up and asked if they could assist them. That's when the carnage started. One of the masked men raised his rifle and shot the scientist in the head. Chaos broke out as the other mercenaries raised their weapons and began firing. Bullets flew everywhere, and Pietro was lucky not to be struck or trampled as he escaped out the back door of the cafeteria. He ran to his office, slammed the door shut, and hid under his desk. Now he sits on the floor, with his legs pulled up to his chest, shaking uncontrollably. After a couple of minutes, he manages to take a deep breath and slows his heart rate. He regains control of his body, but is still filled with fear and adrenaline. Pietro crawls on his belly to his office door. He reaches up and pulls down on the handle. There's a slight click as the latch releases. He opens the door just a crack and peers out into the hallway. The flickering emergency lights illuminate the corridor for a few seconds at a time before plunging it back into darkness. There is no one in sight, but from around the corner, flashes of light from machine gun fire flickers down the hall. The screams of the workers at Site 22 are silenced. He takes a deep breath and pushes the door open.
Hell.
He crawls out of his office and starts moving away from the violence.
Fuck it.
Unfortunately, to get away from the mayhem, he
Or
must go deeper into the bowels of
oh
Site
shit, it's
22.
right here.
The exit is the other way, but he is too scared to go towards the end.
Oh shit.
Blood Rose, Metal Priest, TY. Smoky 15 Mouse, Zone, VLC and GF.
I usually throw back the small ones. Always wonder if they're thankful that today's not their day. That's the type of catch worth bragging about.
Booze Cruise, Batty 2BA Beer ish X. Booze Cruise, Wonky underscore Donkey 4, Kex.
You could craft something nice with that. It's always worth stocking up.
I said hello, sucker.
What's up?
What's up, dude?
Not a whole lot.
Make sure they stay dead. He continues towards the exit of Site 22, that is guarded by 2 men. As he approaches the 2 heavily armed men, Pietro makes
Yeah,
sure
what
to
you
be as
running?
quiet as possible. This is not a difficult task.
DPS.
SCP-5000.
You know any trials we can get into?
It is almost as if the suit is allowing
No, that's what we're working on.
He is almost to the exit. Then he will be home free.
Booze Cruise, Batty 2BA Beer, X up DPS NCR. Tasty's Trading Company, Gideon 666, X up for Chimera WB Daily and Galen, can share. Tasty's Trading Company, what underscore did underscore you underscore learn, X. Booze Cruise, X Sticky X, O. Tasty's Trading Company, Cathera, X. Tasty's Trading Company, Fairy Queen Lara, X. Tasty's Trading Company, Quantum SP3 CT3RX, XGUID you already know.
So did you finish yet or what, babe? Huh?
Tasty's Trading Company, Gideon666, appreciate ya.
Once had a new angler ask me the best time to fish.
Booze Cruise, X
Easy
Sticky
answer,
X,
I said.
X.
It's right now.
Bloodrose, tin underscore 0 NESH0T, need rolls for couple trials X up. Dogban inviting.
What do you want to make? How about pork chops? How you gonna ask me what I want to eat and then tell me no?
Booze Cruise, Batty 2BA beer, 2 more DPS NCR. Booze Cruise, Earthly Gravy 0, X. Group, tin underscore 0 NESH0T, let's get it. Tasty's Trading Company, Hammer Time 347, free. Tasty's Trading Company, Hammer Time 347, Blueprint, Common Counter, Island Stall. Tasty's Trading Company, Hammer Time 347, Blueprint, Common Crate, Sealed. Tasty's Trading Company, Hammer Time 347, Blueprint, Necrom Shelf, Elegant. Tasty's Trading Company, Hammer Time 347, Blueprint, Nord Torch, Triple. Tasty's Trading Company, Hammer Time 347, Design, Argonian Snakes on a Rope. Tasty's Trading Company, Hammer Time 347, Design, Beats, Display. Tasty's Trading Company, Hammer Time 347, Design, Fargrave Fish Pile, Deadlands Trout. Tasty's Trading Company, what_did_you_learn, Shelf Please. Tasty's Trading Company, No Empathy, X Snakes Please. Tasty's Trading Company, Hammer Time 347, next. Tasty's Trading Company, Hammer Time 347, Design, Fargrave Fish Pile, Deadlands Trout. Tasty's Trading Company, Hammer Time 347, Design, Wood Elf Pitcher, Ceramic. Tasty's Trading Company, Hammer Time 347, Diagram, Common Platter, Serving. Tasty's Trading Company, Hammer Time 347, Formula, Loosened Defensive Spike, Straight. Tasty's Trading Company, Hammer Time 347, Pattern, Argonian Basket, Closed. Tasty's Trading Company, Hammer Time 347, Recipe, Camloin Sweet Brown Ale. Tasty's Trading Company, Gideon 666, Spike X. Tasty's Trading Company, No Empathy TTV, Basket/Ale Please. Tasty's Trading Company, Wishing Star 13, Basket and Ale Please.
Time to go.
Goods at fair prices.
Did you find the... I know it. Just west of...
Tasty's Trading Company, Wishing Star 13, Tie. Tasty's Trading Company, Hammer Time 347, nothing else? Vendored in 30 seconds. Tasty's Trading Company, Gideon 666, Pitcher X.
Better overstocked than under.
Group, tin_0NESH0T, won't let switch to vet.
You could brew something nice with that.
Do? Now, off with you. My friends and I have pressing business. So much to do!
Boost Cruise, Batty 2BA Beer, X1 more DPS. Bloodrose, NGHT_Mustang 93, just redo GRP.
Can't even hear myself think here. Building up a staff. Good thinking.
We will review the request soon. In the meantime,
Group
continue
A drunk with an Uzi 1, is it listed in Activity Finder?
I got all worked up.
Your group is no longer a large group.
Give me any.
Ha! Well, that's
Ah. I think I'll go pretend to work somewhere else.
Your group is now a large group.
pleasant surprise. Always. If I'm not. Thank you, my friend. Be careful.
Rumor has it the Deep Crag Den was sabotaged by one of its own workers.
My patron, Magister Gothrin, opposes any further honors for the slave girl. Oh, look. The Lizard sent a representative. Such pretensions.
Approach, emissary. You may inform your benefactress, Sun and Shadow, that the Council has elected to reject her petition.
Be sure to add that all further petitions will meet the same fate. Cats and lizards have no place in our great house.
Honestly, Relassa.
Don't worry, Relassa. The emissary will give Sun... There is no greater virtue than ambition. But beyond the obvious? Your friend possesses a keen mind and great natural talent. But even the great House Telvanni is not above... Yes, Relassa hates practically everyone. I would counsel patience. Sun and Shadow.
Damn. Where are those cakes? I thought I made it. I merely speak for Muthera Gothrin. His distaste for sun and shadow should come as no surprise. Oh, come now. I don't hate you. I just see the truth of your... I suggest she leave. Oh, come now.
Oh, of course it was. I'll answer what I can. Just trust me. I never said how. I tell Vani, mate. I'd be lying if I said yes.
Oxy_Moxie, Zone, come on down and join the Guild, Knights of Grove. We got them weekly events, those 50/50 raffles, a crafting hall with all tables, and many more goodies.
What do you want?
Spicy potatoes, Emerald Mist_67, need 1 DPS and healer for Imp City Prison Vet. Group,
Good to get stocked up.
NGHT_Mustang93, LOL.
Even if I don't get any bites.
Bloodrose,
watching them dart around,
NGHT_Mustang93, have him change role. Group, Dogbonzi 555, Blue's not a tank, he will change when back. Booze Cruise, a 187 Angel, X. Booze Cruise, keying SKLL, y'all type X a lot. What does that mean? Booze Cruise, X Sticky X, NCR, smiley face. Booze Cruise, wonky_donkey 4, it's like throwing dollars at strippers. Booze Cruise, a 187 Angel, X. Booze Cruise, X Sticky X, LMAO. Booze Cruise, wonky_donkey 4, triple X. Griffin 19, Zone, WTB Gold Road Collection Pass paying 10 million Gold Whisper if interested. Booze Cruise, a 187 Angel, Y. Booze Cruise, X Sticky X, I come prepared LOL. Booze Cruise, Sign and Sinner, means you're trying to join up on an active queue. Booze Cruise, Forsaken 180, X. Booze Cruise, Sign and Sinner, also applies to some comms in context. Group, NGHT_Mustang 93, LOL. Nightlin 2, Zone, WTB 9K Crowns PM.
People say fish smell bad. I say anything smells bad if you leave it out long enough.
Booze Cruise, Strychnine, in Guild Chat 1 if anyone wants to join. Booze Cruise, Batty 2BA Beer, we in NCR, you wanna help quick 9. Booze Cruise, Batty 2BA Beer?
Like those you would expect to find on the tank. Its armaments
Cool.
consist of 2 banks of 6 rocket-propelled grenade launchers mounted on either side of the IHAV's torso, where its arms would be. Over the left shoulder, an instance of SCP-1637-3A also possesses a single 150mm cannon, with ammunition that it seems to naturally produce, meaning it has unlimited rounds. The only remaining parts of the SCP-1637-1 instance upgraded each with IHAV are the head and torso, with the rest being entirely mechanized. Prometheus Labs defensive products also describe their high-mobility reconnaissance vehicle, otherwise known as SCP-1637-3B, to the Foundation. Designed with rapid movement and intelligence in mind, these units consist of a 6-shield omnidirectional chassis with a 20mm autocannon. Housed within a translucent green soup of protein and glucose is a human brain, in control of the unit's targeting and movement, connected to the mechanical chassis by a series of cables. Prometheus Labs intended to charge just shy of $800,000 for anyone hoping to deploy these HMRVs against infantry and medium armored vehicles on the battlefield. Most alarming of all was the Vvardenfell, or SCP-1637-3C. Prometheus Labs touted this as their most advanced weapon system of all, selling them for $2.5 million apiece. Each one is a spherical automaton without any visible seams in its metalwork, capable of levitating via anomalous means. The main chassis has a total of 24 different functions as a troop transport for a Prometheus.
Listen up. We are about to create the brand new Game of Thrones. Oh, so the main character's obviously Jon Snow, right? Wrong.
As well as a strategic hub for
Group
coordinating attacks
NGHT
and
underscore Mustang 93. LOL.
also being able to repair damaged units and traverse any terrain without the need for fuel, sleep, or ammunition. The central control unit for one of these optimal remote battalion commanders is an SCP-1637-1 fetus, suspended in a liquid nitrogen solution connected to the rest of the unit via 24 electrodes hooked up to its spinal column. Needless to say, it's probably best that the army of the future is made to stand down for now, thanks to Foundation troops keeping the cybernetically augmented army underground. It's hard to tell.
Tell Aaron. Warriors. Tell Aaron. Harass rich.
Boost Cruise, tempered underscore Titan 99. What dungeon should I look for a good DPS set in, and is there a healer in DPS I could get to help me and my bro are trying to run a specific dungeon group?
The SCP Foundation has gone head-to-head against a lot of large-scale aggressors, or LSAs, in its time. Naturally, a creature of heightened size and aggression can often prove challenging to contain, and the threat these LSAs pose is often far too
Boost
big
Cruise, a wild Pokemon 2191. I can heal.
They're not above using any methods necessary to keep these creatures contained. Huge vats of molecular acid, impenetrable cells, disposable D-class personnel, even other SCPs. But what other SCPs could possibly be big enough and tough enough to handle some of the
Boost
Foundation's
Cruise,
biggest
Small Blue Rose, Stone Garden, Elemental Catalyst.
5514, otherwise known as
Boost Cruise, tempered underscore Titan 99. Thank you.
SCP-5514 is a massive robotic mech designed to take on the worst other SCPs can throw at it. For anyone familiar with the term, a mech or mecha usually refers to an upright-standing machine or automaton controlled by a human pilot. What distinguishes a mech from a vehicle is their often humanoid shape, standing bipedally, hundreds of meters tall. All of this is true of SCP-5514, and in fact, given that it requires a trained member of Foundation staff to operate it, the mech itself requires very little in the way of containment. Only members of Mobile Task Force
Boost Cruise, Small Blue Rose, Hat of Catalyst.
SCP-5514. This is one of the SCP Foundation's specialized units, specifically designed to deal with the threat of large-scale aggressors, much like SCP-5514 itself. But SCP-5514 wasn't discovered or captured by the Foundation for use for the containment of LSAs, nor was it stolen from a foreign military or found buried underground. Then, where did it come from, and who built it? Working with the global occult
I've had
coalition
enough of
and
your
government of High
excuses.
Brazil,
Relassa
an
made your
anomalous
task
island off the
plain.
west coast of
Find
America.
those things.
The Foundation themselves
sorry,
constructed
Magister.
SCP
It will be done.
5514 using various anomalous methods and techniques.
Whatever
In
it is you
1988, a
talk to
Foundation
my
site was destroyed by
credences.
an unidentified LSA, highlighting the inadequacy of the current defenses against these larger, more damage-resistant creatures. The Foundation, the Coalition, and High Brazil formed a joint operation, the Key Project, and examined SCP-2106, an automaton 93 meters tall, thought to be created by ancient
I'm
Mechanics.
sure you should
Together, the
know
Key
by now
Project
that
opted to
Telvanni
create their
Alliance.
own
Well,
similar
I
machine,
can't say.
viewing it as the best way to defend against further incursions with large-scale aggressors. The construction of SCP-5514 began in 1990. The intention of all parties involved in the Key Project, including the Foundation, was that the Dragon Slayer would be deployed in the event of an attack by an LSA. It would arrive at cities under attack and immediately engage large-scale aggressors in combat. Building of the mech continued at a consistent pace for 8 years. However, it was the occurrence of SCP-5591
Take this report
and
to Mount
subsequent
Velasa
intervention by the O5
Yes,
Council
Captain.
that
It will be done.
accelerated the creation of the Dragon Slayer by any means necessary. On June
Here's
30th,
a bit of...
1998, a number of seismic disturbances were detected, including tsunamis, tremors, and volcanic activity both underwater and above ground. What followed was the appearance of multiple large-scale aggressors, which would soon become designated as SCP-5391. The exact scenario that the Dragon Slayer was being built for had already arrived, and the mech was still far from completion. evolution. While the Foundation and its allies deployed forces to drive the enormous creatures back to the ocean, something needed to be done to bring SCP-5514 into the fight.
Excuse me.
Council authorized the use of anomalous materials in the continued construction of the Dragon's
It's finally allergy season, so I can't breathe.
but also to give the mech every advantage against the abundance of large-scale aggressors from SCP-5391. As a result,
Excuse me.
SCP-5514 was designed to incorporate features and technology
Yeah,
far beyond
you
that
should
of
get
any
this shit.
conventional military-grade weapons.
What was it?
Oh, I said, yeah, the allergies are starting to get shitty.
Oh, yeah.
Nuclear furnace there is, the sun. More specifically, a perpetually stable miniaturized sun known as SCP-037. Even though it only has a diameter of 2 inches, this little sucker is better than cranium fuel. The surface temperature of SCP-037 is around 5,000 Kelvin, generating plenty of energy to power the SCP-5514 mech. Stored in the Dragon Slayer chest, this mini-sun is kept stable by subdimensional portals that vent excess energy off this plane's reality, stopping the mech, its pilot, and anything around it from melting. In fact, SCP-037 produces so much juice that only 1% of its energy output is enough to fully power SCP-5514. Now that's the power source sorted, but how do you solve the weight problem? Given the sheer size of SCP-5514, it would be easy for it to be cumbersome and potentially cause catastrophic collateral damage to its surrounding area. Weight is a problem with Darko's invention, in fact. Much like the seen from its power source, various heavy portions of the SCP-5514 have their weight shunted off to a tiny pocket dimension.
Excuse me.
So that SCP-5514 wouldn't lose any mass or density, so it operates as if it were only a fraction of its actual weight. Of course, being weightless makes flight a whole lot easier. Did we forget to mention that? SCP-5514 can fly as well. This feature actually became a part of the mech completely by accident during the construction of
They just don't stop popping up. I don't want to leave Vvardenfell so bad.
led to it having its own gravity field. This allowed SCP-5514 to fly without the aid of any turbines or other means. While this was an unintentional mistake,
Your group is now a large group.
Not so loud. That creature in the next chamber is a tricky one. You must be among the apprentice. Well, let's start the lesson, shall we?
Wanted by secret alliances to be accidentally revealed stealing a mind game.
Disappointing, I can't kill it.
no attempt has ever been made to correct for it, for fear that it could lead to SCP-5514 being grounded permanently. Naturally, going up against creatures so large that they require their own subcategory means that SCP-5514 Let's move on to talk weaponry. Mounted on the mech's shoulder is a Beowulf Sigurd railgun, an anomalous weapon that also doesn't obey the laws of physics at all. The Beowulf Sigurd uses alternate gravity to affect the weight of its targets, causing projectiles to impact with higher velocity. Even the thickest-skinned LSAs wouldn't want to be staring down the barrel end of one of those. Big guns aside, the SCP-5514 mech also wields a cold iron sword. Over 65 feet long, this weapon was contributed to the Dragon Slayer by the High Brazil Royal Court, members of the collaborative key project that created the mech. Sure, a large-scale aggressor like Edgar Hyde might take a few extra swings one, but it will feel those swings for a long time after, since any wounds inflicted by the cold iron sword will not regenerate. aggressive and offensive weapon. The SCP-5514 mech also features a unique armament known as the Thousand Word Arrows. As pretentious as it might sound, within the mech are 7 poets. Their role is to write and recite poems that detail the slaying of monsters, and these recitals are then broadcast from the Dragon Slayer. On the surface, this seems to have no practical applications during a fight with LSAs. However, the goal of the Thousand Word Arrows is a form of psychological warfare.
Group, Atoth J7761, hello. Group, NGHT_Mustang93, yo. Boost Cruise, Spice_UV_life. Do you need DLC to run Stone Garden? Boost Cruise, Tempered_Titan99, we need another DPS.
Hands down has become my favorite character right there. I had to travel.
My soldiers of sand and steel will strip your flesh.
Ooh, is it green? I'm here. Make sure everybody's food's on. There you go. I need you, Blue. When you get here, go to the door.
Get in there. Yo, what's up, Cammy?
What's up, big dog? What's up, big dog?
Hey, bro. I'm just a new tank, so let's get it. He's on my expensive potions.
Half of us are at the bridge.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Hold on, let me get.
To Jimmy_Skulls, how do you get the
I think I'm
upgrade for the
inside.
mount? Group Dogbonzi 555, we at bridge.
You can mount and run to the bridge. You go through a door yet?
Yeah. I'm already in the trial. I think.
Oh.
Alright, then.
They're all the way
Okay,
back
here,
there.
we got blue
Blue's
back there.
still running. Yeah.
To
Hurry up, Blue.
Jimmy_Skulls, WP.
I'll go backwards. What you going
Oh,
backwards
shit.
for?
Or no, Jimmy does have the upgrade.
So.
Juicy's on their way too.
Running to the bridge. Mount.
Keep run
To
over the bridge
Jimmy_Skulls,
and
no wait,
up
it is
the
you.
stairs. Pass, don't hit anything. Run past all the stupid, and then we're whooping their ass by the stairs.
Well, it's for maxing out your riding skills.
Okay.
AoE.
Well, I just maxed out my riding speed, so.
You should have one of them. Because there's 3 different upgrades. You get each one for maxing out one of the capacity, speed, and stamina.
Yeah, I gotta work on my speed. I forgot scopes to nut.
You put meth in your horse's speed bag, I'm telling. You're supposed to use coke.
Meth lasts longer.
Yeah, you're right. Gotta teach these kids everything around here.
You have come farther than those feeble undaunted, but you will fall just the same.
Oh, they want to talk shit over here, do they?
Oh, they finally spawned.
What tank is the burrito?
The new one.
Oh, I thought I recognized that frickin' symbol, man.
What now? The big guy comes out the wall, we gotta get him in the corner?
Yeah.
Alright then. To this, right?
Yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna do that oil thing for the group. Heavy attack.
voice in the wind. Rocco 2 will prove this.
Shit.
What's up?
Good shit on.
Oh, the boss?
Yeah, I see someone over there with their little sparkle hand shooting shit.
What are you talking about?
No, he's heavy attacking.
Eat my balls. And now I'm looting.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Lock in, playing around.
What the fuck am I? And then it's Sparkle fingers. We got any target kit.
Blues Cruise, Batty 2BA Beer, GG.
Almost saved your ass.
Yeah, 30%, everybody needs to back off his ass.
Tasty's Trading Company, Gideon 666, Scrimshaw X.
That 30%, what does that mean?
He's so spinning, and if you're near him, he'll kill your ass.
As I say that, and as you started saying that, I fucked around and I found out.
It's all good. You can turn the horn.
Show us on the dolly where you touch
Blues Cruise, a 187 Angel, Gallenweis perfected Sabatons.
Nice.
Oh, don't let it.
Hey, good shit, good shit. Alright, for this next one, I'm gonna have to go on that bottom, because that's the only way I know.
What's the points for?
Other tank top, 10 on bottom. That sounded kind of dirty.
Hey, I just earned like 15,000 points. What is that for?
Oh. Wait, it looks like we need one more on the bottom.
Hey,
I'll go through
18,000
this door.
points counts for your score, like.
Then we need
Oh, my
one more
score?
at the bottom.
Okay.
Or one more left. At the
You
bottom.
can't buy anything with it?
I'm not really sure, guys.
Get him, 10.
Oh, that's right.
Next hole.
Fuck them, pull these motherfuckers. Alright, we're gonna take a second.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
That was, yeah.
Hands off the good.
There you go, doors open.
Blue, you might not have to stand too close, like when you do your attacks. You might have a pretty good distance for your weapon.
I don't. I really don't. This. Oh shit! I just fell.
Because you're kind of like way up in the close, like straight up in his face.
Ooh. He's coming for a motherfucker.
I fell off the edge. No, that ult has a very low range. I learned that the hard way. Fell off the fucking edge. Actually, it knocked me off the edge. Maybe I was doing alright. Except for the fact that I got knocked off the edge.
Did it hurt your feelings?
Yes.
Alright, nobody... Everybody on the boss, fuck the dog. I don't know if everybody knows that, but dogs will just keep coming. Kinda pussies anyway.
This must be in the Alakir Desert.
Alright guys, she's following me. We're gonna hug this wall before all this shit. That's all we're gonna do, so we're just gonna stake around this shit. We're gonna go around on the other side of the wall and you shoot.
Blood Rose, L Leg Shot 35, hello, hello.
Can't travel with the player. Fuck, I'm trapped. I literally fell off the edge and I was stuck at the gate.
Of course. keeps hitting me in the frickin' back of the head. Come here. He got a peace flag sticking out of his butt. That's talented.
Boost Cruise, Forsaken 180. Does any not say later?
Oh, there we go. Let's go right through it. Right through it.
Boost Cruise, X Sticky X, I did. Smiley face.
Fire Fest's the sharpest blade.
Hello, boss.
Yeah, we gotta hit the boss down here, not the dog. The boss came up. Fuck you, Arrow Boy.
Boost Cruise, X Sticky X. I'm around if anyone needs help with anything.
Heed Yakuza's call.
Caster, stand in my red circle. I'll give you some recovery and some damage.
Burn in our rekindled fury.
Boost Cruise, X Sticky X. If not, I'm heading into IA.
Flames of Yakuza take you. Our fire burns in you.
Boost Cruise, X Sticky X. If anyone doesn't know IA and wants to learn, I'm willing to teach you. Boost Cruise, X Sticky X. Up to Arc 4 LOL.
A dying flame rekindled.
Boost Cruise, Spice underscore UV underscore life. What is IA?
Oh, where did the boss go? There he is.
Boost Cruise, X Sticky X, Arena.
Okay guys, let's try to pull him away from the dogs.
Boost Cruise,
Alright, we're 90% on our side, but we're gonna be with the wall.
Boost Cruise, X Sticky X, 2-man. Boost Cruise, A Wild Pokemon 2191 X.
Ooh, fire hot.
Boost Cruise, A Wild Pokemon 2191, Re-INV Titan. Boost Cruise, X Sticky X, okay.
Where are you running?
He had to revive the dogs.
Hey, still. He never dies.
So we got down Knight.
Oh shit, that near's down.
Oh, sorry, Knight. I see you.
Can't be stressed.
Alright, give me just a second. Real quick.
Alright, we're at 60%.
Alright, I think we killed ours.
We're gonna do this.
That it, dog?
Boom. What?
Is that it?
For that one.
Well, now we gotta wait for them?
Yeah.
Just watch
Coming
the
along.
AoEs, guys.
Boost Cruise, tempered _ Titan 99. Do you want to join as DPS?
Is there a way to see them from being on the bottom part here or no? It's only top.
Boost Cruise, X Sticky X, in DPS. Boost Cruise, X Sticky X, what are you?
Ooh, that almost killed me. Almost.
Uh-oh. As soon as I find out where Jimmy's fucking hid my lighter on me again. Oh,
Boost
it's on my
Cruise,
lap.
X Sticky X, add an XP scroll and let's shoot you some LVLS, smiley face.
Alright.
Yeah.
Booze Cruise, X Sticky X, oh boy. Eat a scroll, and let's get you some LVLS LOL.
Tim's like, I'll cut that motherfucker off.
Group, NGHT underscore Mustang 93, we DNT have a healer on left?
Don't need no stinking healer. Oh. I don't know. I didn't see who went where.
Who's on our team?
Oh. I don't know.
I think they got. Oh, we're left. Or what?
I do not know, my friend.
I think so.
I know. I think it is up and down. Front. Back.
Yeah, I don't think we had a healer on this side.
I hit Monarch every so often. It looked like we're doing pretty good.
Oh, we were. It was good. I was hitting that shit.
They got both healers. That's fine.
Alright, well, just taking a little longer.
Oh, I don't care. I don't care. I got this fish tank over here. It needs cleaning.
I do need to run that top part though. I never gone up there. Or whatever.
Tasty's trading company, Greeny underscore overpass 1, LFPCS no mechanic mole.
Oh shit. Long time.
What we do now? Loot? Alright, let's loot everybody. You got heavy sack over here.
Don't hit the horn yet.
Don't hit it yet, boy. Let's loot up. Let's loot up.
Yeah. There's a random fucking dickweed right here.
Blood Rose, the underscore V underscore Lee 2, hi.
I hit the horn?
No.
No, not yet, not yet.
Alright, I was just having.
Let's loot up. Let's loot
Oh,
up.
chest.
I'll stick both of my hands in your butt.
Damn.
Group, NGHT underscore Mustang 93, LOL.
I was just, you know.
That's serious.
Telling them how serious it is.
Yeah.
Now, let the tanks let you know when they're ready for the horn.
Alright, I'm Gucci.
Alright.
Alright, so hit it.
I think
you can
the
blow
tank's ready
something
as
now.
well. That's ready.
I don't know. Blue seemed a little eager to be blowing on stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Sparkle hands. Sparkle hands.
Fireball. Fireball. Ooh, heal. Ooh.
I'm down here.
There's these round thingies on the ground.
No.
Thanks, Juicy.
Calling me my pet name.
Maybe?
Got
Bloodrose,
friends.
Banshee, Evening.
Someone res me.
When they can find your body under all the sparkles and heat.
I'm the only one with the Daedric. Piece of shit. Let me take a hit, bro.
Oh, they touched your feelings again, didn't they?
We got a tank down, I think. Where's that blue?
That's just blue.
Why'd you put that marker up? Oh, he took the tank's marker.
What the hell?
I'm the only Daedric prince here. I didn't know. I didn't know that was his marker.
Fire.
Heal. Heal. Harvest. Harvest.
Fireball.
There's so much shit going on.
Hall of the Warriors.
I just get lost in the sauce, bro. Just like, oh, shit.
I'm loot my sack over here.
Touch it. It's heavy.
Chest right away.
You failed. Well, let me smack you.
That was a doo-doo chest. 10 must have touched that one.
I have another chest here.
It's a master. Think you can get it, Tim?
I don't have any things on this character. I got it.
I might be able to get it. I got good lock picking.
I got it.
Where is it?
No, I'm just giving him shit. He's got like this special, I don't know, whatever he switches to when there's a chest. Whatever
I
works.
think I gotta just put that on
Hey,
my
by the
team.
way, there's a chest back there.
My skills.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Yeah, there's a chest here as well.
Hey, look, a chest.
What would I have ever do
Ooh,
without
piece of candy.
Ooh, I like
Ooh,
candy.
piece of candy.
The mortals have come far, but only Ansei of first rank are allowed in this chamber.
I am the
Should be
first
loot
of
here
the
as
first
well.
rank.
Let's
No
run around and
touching
get the loot
statues.
here.
Yeah. Please don't touch the statues. We ain't built.
Let's just leave it on
we
this
ain't built
mode.
for that. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not gonna complete it if we try to do that. Let's just.
We're not doing bad at all, but we ain't built for that one.
I'm built for it all.
No, you're not. My companion would last longer against the boss than you would. No offense, buddy.
Thanks. I mean, your companion is pretty fucking tough.
Yeah. He was tanking vet bosses for us.
Is this the boss?
Yeah, this is the big bad guy. Blue, I want you to stand with the group.
So, what is this split up into two bosses or just the one?
Just the one with
Medical.
ads. Someone pulled back there, Tim. You wanna run?
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna taunt.
Bullshit.
Alright. Let's go kill them ups. Everybody stand in the group behind the boss so you don't get murdered. Which way you facing?
whispers in the wind.
Ooh, water the asses. Show me them cheeks. Ooh, no, not you, the other guy.
The fuck was that?
Ooh. We only need the one tank. Don't count off each other.
Paths where there's a rain of swords.
Someone close to Canute.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he's got an ass whooping. You gotta stay out of the front of him.
I still take that hit though.
I was behind him and then he turned around and one-shotted me.
Okay,
He
where's
one-shot me, but I was still alive.
I got 10. Thank you. I got somebody.
There you got blue.
Thanks.
Alright,
I think I pissed it off.
Tasty's Trading Company, I build _4 gold. Can anyone craft the Necron Monolith
shit,
stone?
bro, I just fucking crashed.
Should be enchanting undercrop.
That is stupid. My bad, guys.
Alright, who's the other tank?
Tommy.
Back here now. Alright. That was so dumb. Man, I'll tell you what though, let me get back here really quick. Holy shit.
Yeah. Sense we need it. Oh, not doing bad. Blue's dying, but that's alright.
I didn't die. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ooh, watch out for the red ring of death.
We're on PlayStation, I bet.
Yeah, it's not Xbox, but standing in the red ring of death bad. Or whatever color you pick. I picked like a ugly fucking pink color so I wouldn't miss it.
Yeah, I've seen like YouTubers do that shit.
So here's what the other tank is.
Tasty's Trading Company, TTV Empire Shadow. Anyone down 4 pledges on normal?
Eat my ass.
I'm like doing 10k damage. Ooh! I gotta do that too, 13k damage, yeah. Okay, I'm just a heavy attack.
You got my ass.
Tasty's Trading Company, Lord Crypto. I'm trying to run vet, but I can help either way.
What the hell is this vitality bonus? Why is it decreasing?
Every time you die, it decreases.
Really? Was it decreased before I died?
Tasty's Trading Company, Lord Crypto, Guild, Tasty's Trading Company.
Ah, dodged it, bitch.
Damn.
It's all up right here. Yeah, Blue, you gotta hit that from the back, boss. Like, you know what I mean?
Tasty's Trading Company, Sir
Yeah,
Slaymore 2025. It won't let me join.
Aim for his cheeks.
Oh. Y'all gotta tell me twice.
Tongue punch him in the fart box. No, don't get that close, man.
I only do when I do my ultimate. It's like I get up
Tasty's
close to
Trading
ultimate.
Company, Lord Crypto,
But it does
LOL.
like 13k.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work on that part.
Tasty's Trading Company, TTV Empire Shadow. Okay, K popped for this one.
Did Sam help you with your CP points and everything?
Tasty's Trading Company,
Ooh!
Sir Slaymore 2025, LOL.
He's talking my ass.
You like soft food.
What's that red ring of fire?
That's the ring around me. If you stand in my ring, you get resource recovery and like 300 weapon spell damage. You're one of the three.
Man.
It only helps like 3.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, not a 10 again.
Oh shit.
Man, I got us right.
It seems like me and Tid go down at the same time.
I didn't do it.
Harder. Someone grab him yet? I'm trying to find him. Alright, good thing.
Block us.
Oh!
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I had to dodge 3 times. I dodged it too.
I didn't pay attention and I got what the tech
Trading Company,
was
Silver
going on when I got up.
101. You need a healer?
You guys start working on keeping tonic.
Thank you.
So I got like 500 soul gems.
Thank you.
Alright, random heal. Random heal. Oh, it's a monarch heal, but.
Alright, block.
Oh.
Block, everybody, block.
I'll do it. Oh.
I was just coming out of a dodge roll.
So was I. Actually, I was out of the dodge.
Booze Cruise, a wild Pokemon 2191, ex-leader of Titan Group.
No more dying. Right burning.
Heads up.
Block.
Oh shit!
Block up, everybody.
It's following me. I can't get out of it.
Hold out two. Just
Yeah, you
hold
can't
out
dodge that shit. Like once he locks onto you, you can't get out.
I'll tell you,
Just
just
gotta
block
hold
it so you
block.
take the least amount of damage you can.
That's not
hold
gonna
out
work.
two.
Cockroach.
I tried though.
Tasty's Trading Company, Steely Dave 20, welcome
My
Sponge.
heal's a little good. Heal's doing really good, but.
Yeah, heals are fucking insane.
Block.
Block up, hold out two.
Block, damn it! Why won't you block?
I'm off.
Probably ran out of stamina, dude.
Tasty's Trading Company,
Probably.
Sponge, thank you.
I did. Burn is there.
I'm the ultimate fuck out of this guy. Bitch!
Hey, block.
I ran out of stamina. This sucks.
Tasty's Trading Company, Silver _Ghost 101, you need one?
Yeah, now I need to put my stamina up. That.
Block.
Hold out too.
Yeah, that don't work.
Then he comes up behind me and shoves the sword right up my ass. I was like,
Like the
finally
fourth point
survived.
got me, but I still had stamina. So he does a shit.
Yeah, he just does too much damage.
We're gonna get him.
That's okay though. This trial's gonna help me get those champion points. Because this will be a tank build. It's gonna be a mix between DPS and tank, but yeah, it's gonna be a tank.
Hold out too.
Oh, he's almost dead.
That time he didn't stick a sword up my ass. That was just it.
You can do it.
Block.
Tasty's Trading Company, Jersey 33 Gomez. I can DPS or heal if needed.
Ah, you stone-faced bitch.
Tasty's Trading Company, Z-Punch, either or we are in now.
Block.
Tasty's Trading Company, Gideon 666, LF heals and DPS for Vet Spindle 1 pledge.
Didn't have to go. Oh yeah, guys.
Tasty's Trading Company, that's a big hit, ill DPS.
Don't forget if you got the
Tasty's Trading Company, Silver underscore Ghost 101, healer.
Talk to whatever the
2, Jimmy underscore Skulls, Ether Ring of Destruction.
Yeah, that
2,
guy.
Jimmy underscore Skulls, Ophidian Ring of Venom.
Yeah, we're new guild trying to do this every weekend if we can.
NESH0T, Guild, Blood
You
Rose.
if you want. I don't want to send everybody in.
2, Jimmy underscore Skulls, Ophidian
Shit, I know
Bracers
you
of
can.
Venom.
What's up, though? I see you around.
Yeah, big
Shit,
guy. I
bro.
appreciate it. Appreciate
Hell
it.
yeah, good shit, bro.
2, Jimmy underscore Skulls, Dagger of the Advancing
Dog, you get
Yokita.
them eternal Yakotas.
2,
Sorry,
Jimmy
Jimmy.
underscore Skulls, Ether Shield of
I
Destruction.
totally meant to do that in
Oh, you
group.
just
Ring of the
whisper
Eternal
spammed me.
Yokita.
Oh,
I
yeah.
wasn't even paying attention.
Group,
Did anybody
Atoke
not get this
7761,
chest back here?
TYGG.
Which one were you at?
Okay, everybody got it. Okay, it looks like it disappeared.
Blood Rose, he underscore B underscore Lee 2,
There's
any
one
action?
back here on the wall.
Group,
Looks like.
10 underscore 0 NESH0T,
Where's
ID take.
10 lips?
Group, Small
Right
Blue
here, right in the
Rose,
middle.
Ether Shield of Destruction.
I got some stuff for you, homie.
Group, Small Blue Rose,
Yeah, I'm just
Shield of
looking
the
for
Eternal Yokita.
Eternal Yokota, whichever one that receives the
Group,
healing.
Small Blue Rose, Dagger of the Advancing
Just trying to
Yokita.
get my trial stuff getting going.
Group,
got you,
Small
homie.
Blue Rose, Ophidian
I
Bracers
like
of
this
Venom.
Not trying to interact with you, but you ain't.
Group,
accepting
Kantic,
my
Appreciate
can I
it.
take Dagger?
Appreciate it, Reina.
Group,
you already
Small
did
Blue
something.
Rose, Ether Ring
Can
of
you take
Destruction.
Dagger?
Yeah,
Yeah,
whoever
I have
wants
one, I
dagger,
Small
come
Blue
here.
Rose, Ophidian Ring of Venom.
I'm over here
And
with Sharp.
I got the.
I'm bouncing. Who wanted dagger?
Too.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get
No,
the
I
Venom
did not
ones
get the
out,
dagger.
Can't tuck.
Does anybody need poisonous serpent?
Helmet of Venom. 124 weapon and spell damage. Damn, that's a lot of weapon and spell damage and critical.
Where's can't tuck? There you are.
How much you love me, 10?
A lot.
That's actually pretty nice.
I just don't give anybody a legendary
What?
clue. That's fine. I found the eternal recruiter.
What'd you need out here, Doc? You need the destruction one, huh?
Destruction, mages, rings.
Group, Cantic, tie.
Lightning staff would be
I
super.
threw peaches. Spell, weapons, critical, spell,
Group,
weapons.
small blue rose, NP.
Didn't I get a weapon too?
Bow destruction.
Group, small blue rose. Anyone else?
That's all I got. Destruction. Okay.
Well,
Oh, no, I got
I
this.
got the Yakuza bow for you. You know what else
I
is
got
sexy?
the Sabotage of the Advancing Yokita. I have two of them.
You know what else is sexy, 10?
What?
That axe. Look at that axe.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm probably gonna use it.
What do you require
I have
of a
a bunch of them.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Man, that was a good game, everybody.
Hey, does anyone have anything more of the Eternal Yokita?
Wreath whispers he'll take the ether ring.
Nope, I gave it all to 10.
Oh, that's fine.
Ooh, we got enough people. We can start getting a group together for Cloud Rest back. Woo!
Hey, that was my first time taking shit. I like this one now. You gotta talk to shooters in the chat.
I do not know. Whoever can hear us, if you want to run Cloud Rest.
Yeah, I X'd for both, so. I put something back I didn't want to put back, but what?
Wreath whispers, tie, smiley face.
Down.
Can I get some?
That's crazy. I didn't find one piece of my own destructor.
That was...
Which pieces do you need for your destruction? I got some, but it wasn't a weapon.
Ring, amulet, stuff like that.
Just got like shoulders, I think. Yeah, that was it.
Let me look at my gear. I might need the shoulder.
Hell yeah, thanks, Jimmy.
You sure?
Tasty's Trading Company, GTV Empire Shadow, LF Tank Norm Moon Hunter.
No, I can change my shoulder. Yeah, send those to me. Or
okay. Are you still in here?
Group tin underscore 0 NESH 0 T GGS.
You can have.
It might be too late for people to want to run Cloud Rest, I guess. Well, you want to try Cloud Rest next time, 10?
I'm down to do Cloud Rest.
Yeah. I don't want to lose no more peoples.
What an honor it is.
Oh, it's just us anyways, the guildies. Okay. And some dick nose decided to disconnect in group.
Hey, shoot, you want to do dungeons with me?
We're talking about Cloud Rest. Habit.
Hey, gut shoot.
We're in group. I think he's in guild chat.
Ah, that's funny.
What's up? Yeah, I was talking to Shooter.
Well, I'm here.
Booty shooty.
Yeah, that was good as fuck.
Cloud Rest.
No, he said he was gonna do some done. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Your group is now a large group.
Blue creatures into it too.
Oh, that's alright.
Hey, that was fun as fuck though.
That was real cool.
You wanna go cloud rest then? Are you
If we
good?
can get enough people, I'll stick around for it.
I'm gonna throw us back into fucking group finder again.
Shit, dude, I'm down. Maybe I
Yay.
shouldn't tank though, or what? I don't know
Oh,
how to do that one.
cloud rest is easy, but
I just switch and then if we need to.
Your group is now a large group.
yeah, what you said.
Just do that. And then I'll see how much of the eternal shit I got.
Group NGHT Mustang 93 need really from CR.
Okay, did I forget anything this time in fucking finder? No, I did not. Okay. Is Preacher going with fucking Gut? We better leave the fucking group. Alright, well. Should I help him out?
What do you mean help him out? Help him leave the group?
Yeah. I'll fucking help him leave the group.
This isn't what I expected. It's rather small.
Nobody better be outside. I'll let my dog out. They won't like that.
Booze Cruise, King SKLL, wish there was a solo mode, really ruins immersion when sneaking around a camp to not kill anyone, then someone runs in and starts blasting everyone.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Okie doke.
This isn't right. Where's the treasure vault? The hidden chambers? This tomb deeply disappoints Narcissus Dren. Something more interesting than a boring burial chamber. This ancient scroll indicates that if you honor the ancestors, they reveal... I can't quite make out this word. I'm having a hard time translating some of these old idioms. Are you questioning my expertise? Ancient Elven is like a second language to me, and scholars across Tamriel revere my ability to make sense of historic gibberish. Still, I could check my notes again, just to be sure. Let me see. This squiggle means tomb. Wait, that's V, not D. Veloth tomb. Ooh, what's this button do? that, will you? Then talk to Elf better outside.
That's totally not what Hisoka would do. He would, like, murderize this thing.
Damn, I just updated my little tank thing. Hold up.
Yeah, we got 7 DPS. Let's get some. Oh, we got another person. Oh, it's not DPS. Now here comes the real.
DPS.
Your group is now a large group. Group, tin_0NESH0T, Dagger of the Eternal Yokita. Group, tin_0NESH0T, Celestrix's Visage.
Larsa shot. He did.
Group, tin_0NESH0T, Livewire Cuirass.
My new tank build.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're using Livewire? I like Livewire.
Yeah. Shit, I'm still sitting at 50,000 health though. That's pretty good.
Nice.
Cause that the green pack, I was sitting at like 52, but I guess that ain't shit. Hell yeah.
Does Livewire set him off balance? Is that, I forget.
I think so, yeah.
But does like the shock when you take damage or whatever.
Yeah, it says blast concussion, 8 meters, and then heals you, I think, if you hit him. I think I gotta switch my monster though, that's not really doing shit.
You know what that's good for? Ah, you figure it out.
Bag_head03 zone, need help at WB. Bloodrose, tin_0NESH0T, what's up everyone?
Oh shit, I got distracted, I forgot. I have a time limit for when I can give you that shoulder thing.
Couple hours.
Bloodrose, tin_0NESH0T, PB, we were running a trial, might run another soon.
Get away immediately!
Money, money, money.
Bloodrose, he underscore B underscore Lee 2, right on.
You could craft something nice with that.
Just send Hebe an invite if he joins, and I'll just switch the tank.
Ooh.
Oh, everybody's getting the bow of destruction, huh?
Oh, did you already have that one? Well, got that too. It's here somewhere.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Easy.
Tasty's Trading Company, Squishy Shadow, Need Tank and MHK. Tasty's Trading Company, Greeny underscore overpass 1, LFDPS no mechanic mole. Tasty's Trading Company, TTV Empire Shadow, LF Tank Norm Moon Hunter Keep.
Yay, I'm like, holy man. Oh yeah, now
Bloodrose, tin underscore 0 NESH0T, dog sending invite if you're interested. Bloodrose, tin underscore 0 NESH0T, dog ban.
When I see it. The right?
Group, Harwith, needs 5 minutes.
Oops.
Who's Harwith leader?
I missed something. Missed a couple things.
Yeah, healer.
Tasty's Trading Company, Gideon 666, LF Healer DPS for Norm Moon Hunter Keep. Group, tin underscore 0 NESH0T, all good.
We got DPS or we need a tank?
7, 8.
Tasty's Trading Company, Quantum SP3 CT3RX X DPS.
Alright,
I'll switch.
And if you switch, we don't have need a healer and we'll be all good. Tell him, Night Mustang. Yeah. I'm assuming.
Naciel underscore TTV, zone. How much are crowns going for these days?
Blink twice if you can understand the words that are coming out of my mouth.
Wait a
minute, there's a piece of green in my pants. Here. How the fuck? I must put this
Naciel underscore TTV, zone, buying with gold OFC.
I got time to hit my fish tank, right?
Always.
Group, E underscore B underscore Lee 2. Let me finish a quest real quick. Beowulf 94E, zone, anywhere from 101 to 300 to 1.
And for you that have just joined group chat, you might hear some things you wish you hadn't. Jimmy is weird.
Naciel underscore TTV, zone, oh okay Ty.
Yep. Yep, that's
Group
me.
tin_0NESH0T. You got time just waiting on healer.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 DPS. I need one more healer still, right? Is that what it looks like?
Elsa Madiel, zone, that's still a thing after all these years?
Who wants to be the awesome rabbit and go to Cloud Rest? Never mind.
Group NGHT_Mustang93. LF any really you didn't need. Elsa Madiel, zone, just came back after Mermeyer dropped. Group looking for rank, LF Siorias.
Okay, I'm just high enough to forget what Cloud Rest is.
Intemriel.
What? Someone said stuff and cat, I just missed it.
If you get any Reliquin that you don't need, they're looking for it.
Ghost_sorcery zone started 3 weeks ago. I can say a lot of people request to buy crowns.
Show you owe me,
Jungle love, yeah. Think I wanna know ya. Yeah, what? Fine, I guess.
Building up a staff. Good thinking.
Your group is now a large group.
I heard the first one to Cloud Rest and they give him 100K. If you didn't deny it.
Group NGHT_Mustang93 AFK.
I recognize that voice. I knew you'd come and find me. As for my current predicament, how was I supposed to know it was a trap? The door slammed shut and locked behind me. So, do a dark elf a favor and open the door like a good apprentice?
I go to Cloud. I got a good shot, I think.
There's probably a button or something.
I said that whoever gets to Cloud Rest first, Tin's gonna give him 100K.
Yeah, Dog's gonna pay you guys, so.
Now you're just trying to prolong my agony.
I need money.
Me too, damn.
Panel from the left, or the third panel, or maybe the 8th panel.
That's part of the plunder run, then.
They're under planning.
Another obstacle overcome by the great Narcissus Dread. I find that escaping from an ancient trap really gets the heart pumping, provided it doesn't take too long, of course. I couldn't have done it without your relatively minor contribution. Thank you. Indeed, Veloth Tomb. Now we need to locate the hidden passages mentioned in the scroll, and the relics of Saint Veloth will be mine. To write about in my next book, of course. Stick close, apprentice. These tombs can be dangerous to the unwary. I could tell you, but I work on an instinctual level. I know relics of historic value when I see them. Apprentice, you lead the way. I expect that locked door was the worst this tomb has in store for us. It's smooth sailing from here, I'm certain. Ah, yes, the old scroll. It did mention hidden passages. That's what attracted me in the first place. So I'll look for relics and hidden passages, while you keep an eye out for any unexpected dangers.
Group Harwith,
See,
I am ready.
We make a great team, apprentice. Saint Veloth?
Group
Perhaps.
tin underscore
It's more
zero
likely he's buried in
0NESH0
his shrine in
TK.
Deshan. This is the family tomb. Did I tell you my mother traces her lineage to this noble line? Whatever we're going to find, it won't happen if we keep standing here. So... And I've chatted with the shade of my great-aunt Ativinia. She was as unpleasant in
I
death as she was
fixed
in
my
life. Is there a point to regaling me with the story of your minor
map
exploits?
to show trials.
Oh yeah.
Of course it did. Probably had his preserved toe for good measure. I'm not interested in bones. I'm looking for blessed relics sent as gifts to his
There it
beloved
is.
family. Heirlooms they buried with him in this tomb.
This is
Can we get to the exploring now, please?
intersect.
Oh no, Timmy.
This might be Veloth's long sought after right pauldron.
Sure, you ready?
Yeah, ready for you to give me my 100K.
Studying.
Studying.
You don't make it in time.
Sorry, Ahsoka. I'll be back to do this in a minute.
Alright, wait. Ow.
Yeah. Talk to the heiferless things over here. I tasted that one.
I got an hour on my food. I should.
Fuck your food.
You know what? Fuck you.
Fuck your couch.
I gave you the best years of my life, and you're just a dick. God.
But isn't that what you liked about me?
No. Fucking tic-tac.
Tasty's Trading Company,
Like a
Pup
gently
Cup Pup.
used Tic
Anyone
Tac.
up for IA Daily?
Slightly sticky.
A little sticky. You can kind of see the creamy center. Ooh, someone's touching the butt. Let's go touch butts. Thanks. You know what to do.
Never ask.
I've never done this one, but let's get it.
Shut up and act like you know what you're doing.
This guy's like, he's already going the wrong way.
Oh, I'm following the green circle. I think the Doritos special.
A little bit, so keep them separated.
Oh, that's 10. Never mind.
Alright.
Yeah.
Who's doing portals?
We got a way of Hawaiian. Hawaiian's on the way. Rip. Lock in.
You say do a rip, okay. Alright. That did it. I marked it.
Leroy. Thank you.
Oh. Someone get Whatever the B word is.
Got him.
I was on my way to find one of them. Looking.
You'll fall to my blade, like the
Well, that was a long delay.
Blue, you want to watch out because I think we're going to taunt him this way.
That's just tail feather.
I got this guy then. He's got the bird.
Oh. I did not see anything touching me.
Portal.
Ow.
Hi, baby.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's,
there we go.
tasty.
Tiki. Oh, come on, heavy attack this, please. There we go.
There's all kinds of ass whooping waiting for people to come out of that porthole. Like, so much. They're just standing there chicken hawking a bit, waiting for you. Just take a pinky out. See what happens.
And
they touched everything and everywhere.
I feel touched.
Not in a good touching way.
Bad touch. For
I
sure.
feel like I got the camp counselor touch.
Blue, blue, blue.
Yeah.
Stay with the group, Blue.
Awesome, man. Blah, blue. Blah, 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 blue.
Is Evie coming?
Group NGHT_Mustang 93. Who portals?
Maybe was in a quest or something, saying, give me a minute before.
How many do we need in the portal?
Group looking for rank. I can.
I do not remember.
I ain't been here, so I'm just trying my best to follow instructions.
Oh, you're good. If you don't know, then...
So we just gotta kill these guys, right?
Don't remember
Let's
how
knock 'em
many
out.
goes in the portal.
What portal?
You put the meth down again.
Hey, what portal? What portal are you talking about?
There's a porthole that shows up. I can't remember how many.
During the fight?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we see
Looks
the
like-
portal is just up, because you guys shouldn't be getting attacked, so that means you guys just standing there then.
Oh,
Right? Let's just take the certain amount.
Sounds like looking and Mustang and Soul know what's going on in the porthole. Maybe. Do those.
Yeah.
Portal, break crystal.
Yeah.
Collapse, you come back to reality.
So it's like
Just
Dead
need-
Cellar, kind of.
Just need
Like I did
whoop
this
on it.
one, but it was like years ago. I don't remember how to do it now.
Yeah, I forgot. Alright.
Let's try it again. I think I saw the video, they were holding them off back there. You guys gotta stand kind of here, but...
I believe we have to kill the fucking pterodactyl first.
Weird looking pterodactyl.
Yeah. Get claws and beaks. Eagle fangs. Be stupid, get out of it.
Portal's open.
Don't do what Knight did. Alright, if a few DPSs can go through the portal, that'll help us out a lot. They can just sort of crystal
E_B_Lee 2. Sorry, don't have it.
Plus. I've always feel bad when that happens.
Yeah.
But we gotta lock in.
Go ahead and res one of these guys comes down.
One more. Alright. Looks like we only got that. Is that the last one? I came back to get shit on by a griffin.
Oh, I'm about to get my ass whipped. Yep.
My victory was the only outcome. We're also just 2 players short.
Hold on. We're gonna have to boot you, heebie-jeebie.
Three players
Group
short.
10_0NESH0T. All good. Group 10_0NESH0T.
Right,
we just gonna make room.
One tank. Healer, another healer, another tank. Yes. Group Finder.
Group Palasha 2017. Pull the bird away from boss.
Yeah, split up the bosses.
I think we got 2 healer, 2 tanks, and we need more DPS.
My guild's pretty active right now. Let me ask them if they have some DPS flying around.
Alrighty.
Tasty's Trading Company, Greenie_overpass1, LF80K DPS and Demos and Healer.
Shut up, you winged one-eared bitch. He's over there talking shit to us, you guys.
Should I be too? Like, what y'all just in Cincinnati? Hey, Doc, I thought you said you did this in like 8 minutes.
Well,
we're standing here for 10 minutes.
This is arguably the fastest and easiest trial.
That's crazy.
Are you over there eating a jar of peanut butter, 10? I hear it.
Fucking eating, bro. I haven't even ate all day.
He's got a spoon and a jar of peanut butter. Look like we got someone.
You need to shut the fuck up, fella.
Fuzzy bitch.
Yakking.
Now, we're full again.
Yay! We can do it.
Run over here looking for stats.
Tasty's Trading Company,
So we gotta keep
Lord
them
Crypto,
2 main
Healer.
bosses away from each other.
Mm-hmm.
And then just pick up the airs as well.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Bring your strongest AoE. Oh, I heard some Chinese chicken. Yeah, buddy. Fucking 10 over there, crip walking.
This is the best dance there was.
Oh no, it looks more like river dancing now.
Everybody here? Or no?
Looks like everybody's set up. You're ready, check.
Yeah, 10 and second in command.
Get it.
I'm not ready.
Check marks across the board.
So I can get
1,
it. I
2,
got Rat
3.
Boy.
Tank, eat some ass. Let's go.
Group, NOSA 2074. Hi, you need a portal?
Get him, Dorito.
I'm gonna stick with Dorito on this ball.
What's up?
Portal's up.
Oh no, we lost Jimmy.
Not a Jimmy.
It must be collapsed from within.
Say it ain't so, Jimbo.
Found his little tornado right on my nutsack.
You know what that's called, right?
Oh shit.
Tank twister? I don't know.
Let me get the
Got
guy
one of the
back
crystals
here.
down. Other crystal. I think both crystals are down. Don't kill the motherfucker coming back. AoE. Fuck AoE. Don't touch me there, I'm resin people.
Don't die, dog. Don't die.
Oh, I got fucking slammed by a mobster. I should have just teabagged you and kept killing shit.
Yep. Get him, 10. It's all up to you, buddy.
Show them where they poop from. Well, that was definitely a better attempt.
Sure was.
Are the DPS splitting on the bosses? I do remember we need to burn fucking the pterodactyl before Gallon Wheat, I believe.
It looks like we just lost another 2 people.
Oh, bitch.
Like a healer and DPS. Go figure, we have a
Group,
healer
NOSA
that's
2074. Burn bird on ground, then mini when in the air.
Yeah, I'm fighting the ambulance chasing.
Yeah, that's not good. I just started thinking.
Yeah, you gotta keep the bird away from boss at most. We need to kill that bird first. We need to make chicken nuggets.
Alright.
It's not chicken nuggets one.
We got going on.
Group, NOSA 2074. Kill both close to together.
Yeah.
guys, I got this. One arrow right between the eyes, it's over.
I'll put us in group finder again.
Cool.
Group, NOSA 2074, if both bosses held at 5 and 7 on a clock DPS stay between and just turn and burn. Group, tin_0NESH0T, gotcha.
Uh, 5 and 7. But we're standing at 1 right now. Oh, what? Oh, he wants me to over here. Like, Alright, stay with us.
Italian sub.
I'll be at 5. My boys, my homies gonna be at 7. The rest of the squad's gonna be killing motherfuckers. Entrance is 6.
Group, NOSA 2074, entrance is 6.
That was a good
Group,
ass fucking
NOSA 2074,
sub.
mech tips poke shit, kill shit, heal shit, and don't stand and stupid. Also smile as you die. Smiley face.
Yeah, Jimmy, you gotta smile as you die.
I always smile as I die.
Group, tin_0NESH0T, gotcha.
Sometimes I even giggle.
Blood Rose, TES_bloodline, trial.
Up. Alright, who's going in the porthole with me?
Alright, I think we're out here.
Tasty's Trading Company, Time Bandits 1, Blueprint, Dark Elf Table, Formal.
It's all warm and fuzzy in there.
Tasty's Trading Company,
Alright, I got
Time
my
Bandits
timer
1,
ready.
Diagram, Dark Elf Basin, Ring.
Gnosis says
Group,
X.
NOSA 2074, Gex. Tasty's Trading Company, Time Bandits 1, Recipe, Bananas in Moon Sugar Syrup.
I guess I'll be
Tasty's Trading Company, Time Bandits 1, Recipe, Bravel's Best Beat Risotto. Tasty's Trading Company, Time Bandits 1, Recipe, Krogan Morzinger Mast.
Lou, you there?
Tasty's Trading Company, Time Bandits 1,
let's get
Recipe,
it.
Millet and Beef Stuffed Peppers. Tasty's Trading Company, Time Bandits 1, Crafting Motif 9, Argonian Style. Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, Free.
Portal's open.
Portal.
Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, Banana.
We get them all. Looks like it.
I'm smiling.
Alright, I had to get him back here real quick.
I'm back in the real world. Thanks.
Start making my way back to 7 now.
Tasty's Trading Company, Time Bandits 1, Free.
Oh no, I don't want to be under there.
Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, Banana. Tasty's Trading Company, Time Bandits 1, Cent.
I got stunned. Hold on. You got that one? Fuck. There's one. I'm getting that one. Damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button.
My shadows are endless.
Multiple large-scale aggressors as a result of SCP-52.
Is that a body?
The SCP
No, it's not a body. Fuck.
Portal.
Alright. Damn. I'm down.
Yeah, me too.
You gotta dodge better on them circles.
Arriving in Tokyo, overseen by the Foundation's own Captain Rosales and Dr. Kaori, SCP-5514's first target was a creature designated LSA Week-02, as well as several other unidentified large creatures. As the LSA was about to attack Tokyo Harbor, SCP-5514 was dispatched. Its arrival heralded by the 1,000-word arrows. Champion, champion, exalt in the glory of the Dragon Slayer. The poets recited.
Regroup.
Surprisingly, the poetry worked. Hearing it had a noticeable effect on LSA Wake-02,
I ain't gonna let this
causing
shit
the
be.
creature
What the
to back
fuck?
away shrieking. With a single
Hey, this
throw
shit
of
is
the
supposed to be quick on that.
As soon as that monstrosity comes out of that portal, one of the tanks got to grab it. It just starts one-shotting people.
As it retrieved the disc via its electromagnets. Once again, the 1,000-word arrows cheered on the mech and pilot recited.
Boost Cruise, TR1
We're losing people again.
afternoon.
After dispatching several of the minor LSAs with its cold iron sword, SCP-5514 became aware that Wake-02 was not fully down for the count. A second head had protruded from the mouth of the
another
creature's
quitter.
first, issuing some sort of retreat call to the remaining LSAs in Tokyo Harbor. This
I gave up on words.
Group, Mopar _ Big Block 70, relist in GF?
Yeah.
Art Club.
Your group is now a large group.
That was fast.
Your group is no longer a large group. Tasty's Trading Company, Donnyhouse Bolton, WTB an epic ring of willpower with infused trait. Booze Cruise, Darissa, hi.
According to the... I need to sue historical... I doubt there's anything related to St. Veloth in this chamber.
Booze Cruise, a 187 Angel, hi. Booze Cruise, Strychnine, hello.
Do give it a look, apprentice.
Booze Cruise, Anthony Kid 2009, hi.
Perhaps that dusty old tome will suggest suitable offerings. Dust makes me sneeze, so you should take a look.
Tasty's Trading Company, Greenie _ Overpass 1, LFDPS 80K ND Mose.
The brazier ignited. That's a good sign.
Bloodrose, tin _ 0 NESH0T, E.
Puzzle's not a strong suit, hmm? You really are turning out to be a disappointment.
Booze Cruise, Forsaken 180, howdy.
My mentoring has honed your talent.
Bloodrose, tin _ 0 NESH0T, need healer trying to beat Cloud Res.
Happy to see the ancestors are materializing. I find ghosts to be rather boorish. Oh, well done.
Tasty's Trading Company, Dartsnake 58. There's a chance you can get the ring if you do a random dungeon. You'll get it in your mail after you completed it. For the willpower ring.
We did it! No dawdling, apprentice. There's treasure nearby. I can practically smell
Tasty's
it.
Trading Company, Dartsnake 58, as well as weapons as well.
We're the first living creatures to set foot down here in more than 100 years. This will definitely get an entire chapter in my next book. And that surprises you, haven't you? We search. Oh,
Bloodrose, L Likeshot 35. Where is the Guild Bank
Something
location?
along those lines. Nothing important in there.
Tasty's Trading Company, Dartsnake58. I would help Greenie, but I gotta go out. I apologize. Tasty's Trading Company, Donny House Bolton, Ty.
Other issues that may arise.
Tasty's Trading Company, Greenie _ overpass 1. Okay, thank you. Tasty's Trading Company, I farm. Good evening / morning. Does anyone need help with anything?
Keep your eyes peeled for traps, apprentice.
Tasty's Trading Company, Greenie _ overpass 1. Need DPS 80k and demos.
I'm sure you can handle this.
Tasty's Trading Company, I farm. I can help with that.
Well, that's not something you see every day. Great opportunity for you to impress me, though. What a... The answer, if the Vellon. I believe I see the treasure vault on the other side of this chamber. Away, foul creatures! The bracelet of Indrel Vellon, I'm sure of it!
Boost Cruise, TR1 Angle 333, how we doing?
Ah, damn. So good. That's a rather almost certainly.
Boost Cruise, Darissa, fantastic. Boost Cruise, Anthony Kid 2009, meh. Booze Cruise, Darissa, how you doing?
I found a true glove and a sturdy key. Let's see if it opens the way into the next section of the tomb. Ah, sweet freedom! Onward! You deal with this. I wouldn't want to deny you a chance to demonstrate your impressive combat prowess. So many spirits. Why they prefer tombs like this is beyond me.
Booze Cruise, TR1 Angle 333, good. Exhausted after my son's birthday party. Booze Cruise, Darissa, oh, did he have a good time?
Tiles set in the floor. I've seen this before. Panels on the walls. Do you see any differences? I suppose the order is important, but a few of the panels have fallen into disrepair.
Tasty's Trading Company, Squishy Shadow, LF2 Healer VCR. Booze Cruise, TR1 Angle 333, yes.
That's it. Just step in the proper order and the way will be opened.
Booze Cruise, TR1 Angle 333, which Mundus do you use? Booze Cruise, Darissa, Thief.
Did you see that flash of gold? A blessing from St. Veloth for sure. Come to Narcissus, you beautiful golden head, you. ingredients. That will lead to the treasure vault most assuredly. I'm just... to the ancient crypt! My next book is going to be a trilogy for sure!
Tasty's Trading Company, Silver_Ghost 101. Anyone want to do Spindle Clutch?
Well, this isn't at all what I expected. Thorough historical examination, while you deal with any inconveniences that happen our way. I expected your technique to be a little more graceful than that.
Tasty's Trading Company, Reckless_Demigod. He'll switch tunes and do Spindle Clutch.
Let's get it done.
Tasty's Trading Company, War of Spirit, Tank 4 Spindle.
Aim for the vital parts! They have to have vital parts! Ancient stairs! Those often lead to
Booze Cruise,
ancient...
TR1 Angle 333, tie.
This is disappointing. Where's all the treasure?
Booze Cruise, TR1 Angle 333. My DPS is more better. Tasty's Trading Company, and Restrolopes,
Narcissus
X.
Dren never fails like this. I blame you, apprentice. Isn't that a noble sentiment? But noble sentiments don't pay the bills or sell my books. You wouldn't understand. You have no sense of what it... Of course, Narcissus. I think you're right, apprentice. There's no water down there, and I definitely see a gleam... Hey! I assume that was a mistake on your part. I reiterate my earlier observation. You're a terrible apprentice. Hello? Is anyone there? A little help, please?
Borfrey, now is not the time to take a break. Narcissus will be out
It's good to see you again. Finished exploring the tomb? That sounds like my Narcissus, always wanting to explore just one more nook and cranny. I assume he'll be along shortly for one of my shoulder rubs. Allow me to pay you.
Oh, I was fucking muted. God damn. Trials. Alright, I think that's it for me. Thank you guys for watching, if you watched. Yeah, see y'all tomorrow. Bye.